excited. It's supposed to start in about 20-some minutes. I guess we'll start with pre-show. Why not? Good time to relax and see what's gonna happen. They put Tyler in this shit. That's why Tyler was streaming earlier. That's why Tyler was streaming earlier. Oh shit! They paid his ass. He's paid. That's funny.
I'm actually like getting live like while I'm talking to all these people, and it's been awesome. I'm loving everything about it.
You've got some of the greatest minds in fighting games here to like ask questions, pick like you're literally sitting right next to Diaphone as well, getting all that information.
That's
as well.
funny.
You must be, like, your brain swelling.
Get
with
paid,
ideas.
Tyler.
How have you been enjoying watching the action though? The players competing over the last couple of days.
It's been, it's a lot different because watching fighting games and watching any other games that I watch is just two people, right?
Yeah.
It's a one-on-one. If they make a mistake,
He plays League of Legends. He's lying. That game's not one-on-one. He's already lying to y'all.
action-packed characters.
League of Legends is not one-on-one. It's 5-on-5. He's already lying. What up, Pac-Man?
Kind of crazy to see, but it's been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, Billy's really good, right? And you talked about teammates in games. Obviously,
He been playing Street Fighter 6 and raging, if that's what you mean. He's been playing Street Fighter 6 to get paid by AT&T, dog. No hate. Get that money. I'm just saying, if you think he actually gives a fuck about Street Fighter 6, I'm telling you, no, he does not give a fuck about Street Fighter 6. He's playing Street Fighter 6 because AT&T is paying him to play Street Fighter 6.
They can go back and like watch the VOD, watch the review, and be like, oh, I did that wrong here, and he didn't. That's why I lost. It was almost like the same thing in chess. You make a move, and the opponent makes another move, and you're like, well, is this guy cheating? Like why did he make that move? And then you go to the review, and you see what the computer says. You're like, oh, that's why. So
what up, Pac-Man? One more time.
Accountability.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's nobody else to blame, man. If you make a mistake, you can fix that mistake.
No, that was also AT&T. He only gives a fuck about Street Fighter because AT&T is doing a fucking big tournament for money. That's the only reason he gives a fuck. The second the AT&T Cup is over, trust me, this guy is not touching Street Fighter 6 anymore. Trust that.
I am only playing Terry.
This is the same shit that people said about what's his name, Speed. Remember, everybody said, "Oh, because they put Ronaldo and See the Wolves, I Show Speed is gonna go crazy." Remember, people said that I Show Speed plays See the Wolves. You want to know how long I Show Speed plays See the Wolves? Do you want to know how long? Because I can tell you. Would you like to know?
Me starting fresh, I have 2 months.
1 day.
Right? So I don't have the ability to learn all these.
He
different
paid for
characters
1 day, and he never touched the game again.
I spam Fire Strike or that little his little
power wave.
Darkangel was cooking with that yesterday. Dude, he was like for instance, right there when I was watching Darkangel, I learned you spam that one.
Yes, I will. So Rendez asked if I'm gonna check out the OTB tomorrow.
Power Geyser.
Rendez, yes, I will check it out tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get up early or if I'm just gonna do the top 8 after the fact because the top 8 happens at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. What do y'all think, chat? Should I try to get up at 7:30 a.m. Pacific to watch the top 8 live of OTB, or should I do a Spooky Vision in the afternoon or something like that?
Compared to your experiences learning all the other games and endeavors, because obviously we talk about chess, we talk about the gym. I know you're hitting the gym hard as well. We always have done.
I'm just asking because I want to know what people. If y'all gonna be up that early to watch it, then obviously I'll watch it live. But otherwise, then I'll just watch it in the afternoon. I'll turn it down a little bit.
The self-improvement is definitely there, and it's just like
he said it's hurting my brain. I could understand. It's hurting my brain a little bit too, so I understand where you're coming from.
Right, so you don't want to just have to like sit there and admit.
I mean, I don't mind that. I like the EU guys.
Outplayed me. Yo, no, that's not actually.
Also, Arsenal already got eliminated.
It's not the game just being.
We're talking about Tekken.
It's just at the end of the day a skill.
Tekken top 8's tomorrow.
I'm having to battle my ego.
Grand Blue, it's probably gonna be what's his name wins the Soros God. He'll probably win, right? Unless he gets knocked out. The Soros God will probably win. They have in EU. They have the #1 Soros player in the world. He's actually really good.
It's a human. They can mash any different button at any different time, and then what are you gonna do? You have to learn what you know what I mean. So,
and I love to hear.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it, Rendez. What do you think? Since you asked me about watching it, do you think I should get up at 7:30 a.m. to watch it? Would you watch it that early, or do you think I should just get up around 10 a.m. and watch it or something like that, or whatever regular time? It's Sunday, so it's not that I mind getting up early. It's just that I'd have to end this stream earlier just to make sure I get some beauty sleep, like you said. Yeah, he lost to Fergus, and then Cuddle Core is also out. Yeah, top 8's tomorrow for Tekken 8. Holly Fox.
Like a really
All right, so I guess I gotta say this for disclaimers for the YouTube VOD for anybody that's gonna watch this. I'm not paid by these guys. I don't give a fuck. Nobody from Saudi said, "Here you go, Spooky. We're gonna give you $100,000 to watch the tournament." Just to be clear, because when I made this VOD, some asshole started up with Spooky's my favorite Saudi shill or some bullshit. Just to be clear, for any asshole that's thinking like that, that's gonna watch this VOD, all right? Just for you motherfuckers that are stupid. Nobody pays me to do this shit. I care about fighting games. I want to see who's gonna win $1 million playing City Wars. That's why I'm watching. This is just to be clear for any dumbass like that.
So us seeing this for the first time, and it's a lot for all of us at first, but being able to sit down and be like, okay, it's not that much. It's like a sigh of relief, It's like
just to be clear,
fun with it 'cause it's something new.
because there's some stupid fucking people out there.
I was talking to these guys a little bit. It's like, dude, you're playing against guys with 30 years of experience.
Not yet. Tekken happens. Here you go, TJC. I'll give you the schedule and everything else. Tekken's not gonna happen until after Evo. It's a 5-week event.
It's about studying the game, learning the numbers, learning your character inside out first.
Here you go, TG.
I love the fact that
the last link is the schedule. I'm gonna pin this for you guys. That way, anybody that comes and asks me about it, they can see the
Yeah,
pin.
this character might be strong, but it's up to me to find the necessary options to.
But Street Fighter and Tekken don't happen until week 4 or week 5, something like that. They're not gonna happen until after Evo. This happens before Evo. So that's why I'm watching it.
Dude, if you guys ever go to Wikipedia and read some of this stuff, you guys had somebody that does interviews, forgetting his name.
Ryan Hart.
I went to that guy's Wikipedia page yesterday.
Oh,
That's not even me being angry. That's just me being real. You don't want to see me angry.
I was scrolling on the
Me, when I'm actually angry, people just don't want to be around me. That's how I get when I'm actually angry.
Back from 1997.
Rare footage of Spooky actually angry.
He's in the Guinness Book of World
I'm
Records.
just letting y'all know because there's idiots out there. That's all.
It's crazy. It's
Absolutely
surreal.
crazy, absolutely crazy. And, obviously here at the Esports World Cup, it's big on the organizations, something that you definitely know with regards to League of Legends. Organizations are really important, but it's kind of new to us in the FGC. Are there any organizations that you've been, kind of following here?
Yeah, I try not to do things like that anymore, if you notice. Leaf. I try to do things like, because I feel bad afterwards. I'm like, man, what am I doing? Why am I yelling at people over some stupid shit like this? So I try not to be like that anymore.
Crazy. They got organized chants, screaming, banners. They're throwing confetti. Not Falcons come on. They're like, let's get on move. Like the heckling. It's amazing to see that stuff. So obviously, I think the Falcons.
What you just heard is not anger. It's just me clarifying.
Crazy because they had that boost. Watching the T1 guys a lot. I believe
just to make sure.
Got eliminated yesterday. Actually,
Because people are dumb in this world.
Yeah, he just got eliminated, unfortunately. So yeah.
And of course, I know you're a big Darkangel fan, doing it for Navi. What a big organization that is.
Mexico, baby! Yeah!
Viva, you know
yes,
it.
sir!
Well, of course, the Club Championship is a huge part of the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look at that Club Championship right now. And, of course, with Team Redline already securing that victory in Rensport yesterday.
I'm just going to post on Blue Sky.
Champions, by the way, back-to-back. You can see them up the top. But, boy, there's 7 weeks to play for here in the Club Championships. And a lot to go. Team Falcons.
No, it's not respectfully because they disrespected me. So why should I say respectfully when they're being disrespectful? Fuck that.
In this playoff top 8, they're going to be putting some more points on the board.
If people are not giving you respect, there's no need to give respect back.
An absolute pleasure to have you involved, Tyler. Thank you so much for coming down and chatting to us and sharing your infectious enthusiasm for fighting games, not just with us and the viewers at home, but with your community as well. That's so important for us. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, man.
Appreciate it, Tyler.
Dude, I'm just dipping my toes in the fighting game water. And
I hope you hang around for a while. We're so happy to have you here. Thank you very much.
Dipping his toes now.
Word. Luis wants to see Darkangel take it. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
Be on the stage.
Anyway, just so you guys know, it's scheduled to start in around 14 minutes from now. So this is just kind of the pre-show. It's the vibe time. So if you guys got any questions about Esports World Cup, you got questions about any other shit that's coming up, you got questions about Only the Best, tomorrow morning, whatever else, just let me know. I'm happy to answer.
Hey everyone, it's finals day for
He's getting paid to get into the FGC.
2025, where 16 of the world's finest players came to do battle. But
He said Billy and Kain out of here.
in their wake, as we've now whittled down to the top 8 players. Now, just to talk.
I'll tell you who's in the top 8 while we wait, since they're about to talk about it.
Of the talent crew.
Oh, you want Darkangel to win? Hell yeah.
Now,
He's sick.
first up,
I agree.
top after
Darkangel's
bracket,
really
we've got
awesome.
Xiaohai, the guy
Let
who's
me
been
pin this
dominant
for you guys
all
on
year long
Twitch.
since the game released in April, hasn't dropped a single
And then
tournament.
I'll tell you who's
He
in the
knows
top
nothing
8. Give
but
me a
grand
moment.
finals, that boy. He's going to be taking on a man that we
Because
didn't
we
even
have
know
a
we were
whole
gonna
listing.
see here in RB. Talk me through a little bit about what.
All
you
right, so
expect
top
from that
8.
matchup.
I can expect a hungry
Xiaohai, who also was the winner of Street Fighter 6 EWC last year. He already won $1 million. He already won $300,000 or something once at this tournament. Can he win $1 million? We're going to find out tonight. RB from Taiwan. He's the beast. He's a legendary old school player, too. He's known for Yang and Third Strike and for a lot of other things, too. You got Fenritti. He's known for anime games. Dragon Ball is one he was really good at, but he's also really good at this game. You got Darkangel. He's the #1 Terry Bogard right now, and he's playing big. He's playing for big money. He had him being from Mexico, where their economy is not as crazy as the other countries I'm talking about, like the China and Taiwan and Japan. He has the most to gain out of everybody here, because if he wins, that $1 million in Mexico is like $5 million or something. This is not even a joke. This is not a troll. This is not me making fun of Mexico. This is just a difference in economies. If he wins $1 million, for him, that's like winning $5 million.
Versus Fenritti. I mean, Fenritti has been creating his own little tear across the tour. But Darkangel, man, what a show this guy put on yesterday.
Goichi is in top 8. Hold on, I haven't said the whole top 8 yet. We also got Goichi versus ET.
Talk me through what we can expect in the matchup today.
Japan versus Taiwan. And then you got MOK versus Xyzzy, XYZZY.
He hasn't looked really challenged very much, I gotta say. I mean,
homie hit me with the, I'm gonna let you finish, but Goichi's the greatest of all time.
Gets the offense going. The other guy, he just has to fold at some point. It's just a matter of
I'm gonna let you finish, but Goichi's the greatest of all time.
Darkangel.
Who was that? That was
a huge rally after the,
I forgot who was that.
Really.
Not 50 Cent.
Was
that
versus Kain matchup so
the dude that went crazy recently? Kanye. Who is he saying? I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce's the greatest of all time? Was that the original line?
Also plays that character, so I think that he might be ready.
Yes, Snowpiercer, but the other countries, keep in mind the other countries. So we're talking about China, we're talking about Taiwan, we're talking about Japan, we're talking about Korea. Those countries, they all have a stronger economy than Mexico. This is, again, not me making fun of Mexico. I love you guys. This is just facts, okay? They have a stronger economy than Mexico. So for him, $1 million goes way further than where $1 million goes for those guys. Like, way further. He would be, if he was smart with that $1 million, he could be set for the rest of his life in Mexico. Like, that's how much money that is.
Since the game's release in April, so make sure you don't miss any of the matches to come. I've been Ryan Hart with Aru and Rome. Take care, guys, and we'll see you later on during the show.
16 players entered the first ever EWC Fatal Fury Championship.
Word, what's good? What's good, Mr. At Large? I feel like I'm making fun of you if I call you your actual username.
Now only 8 of them are left.
But what is good?
Every single one of
yeah,
them.
it's a $2 million total prize pool, guys. The first place gets $1 million, I believe, if I have it right. Yeah, Snowpiercer, I know, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if AK won Tekken or something? That should be fucking nuts. Yo, I need Alzarat to come in here and link the photos of the guys that lost yesterday. The Nemo photo and the Kendevu photo. The Nemo photo goes crazy. They wrote thank you to Nemo, and it was Nemo just face palming because he lost his match. It was like the worst, the most embarrassing photo you could ever put up on somebody. It was so messed up.
Of legends to take their place on the totem and become a champion at the Esports.
I believe you, VTeching. I believe you. VTeching said just now the average pay in one day in Mexico is around $7 American. I believe you.
Was where it all kicked off, and Xiaohai made.
I bet you're not even exaggerating. I bet that's a real fact.
Into the first round, and there you can see Xiaohai making it through.
Word. It doesn't, not even that it makes me nervous. I just feel like I'm insulting you. If I'm just, what up, fatty at large? Strolling like, huh? Even though that's your username.
Second chance.
His hair is the one that's getting me. 2 people. I mean, this is what money, you know, they say don't let money change you or whatever. I'm not saying money changed them because, you know, they'll be right back to their regular schedule programming as soon as this shit is over. This is just to put something in their wallet. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, when they say don't let money change you, they're talking about stuff like Logan's haircut and definitely Rob TV's haircut. I never see Rob TV rock a haircut like that until this event. That guy rocks fades.
And he looks formidable.
You ever seen Rob TV not have a fade before and not be in streetwear ever?
To fight his way through that lower bracket and earn his position.
Yeah, here you go. Xiaohai, RB, Fenritti, Darkangel, Go Ichi, ET, MOK, and then Xyzzy. My head's blocking Xyzzy's name. Xyzzy's the last spot.
Team kill, guys. And, you know, for me, that is definitely going to be one of the most exciting matches.
Do you know where the prize pool breakdown is?
How this bracket is looking right now.
Dimos?
I think every match.
Because I've been told that first place is $1 million and second place is $300,000.
There might be a few outliers.
It's $2 million. It's two. You're thinking about last year's prize pool. This is a $2 million prize pool.
I'm just ready to get into the matches. That's all I can say, Aru.
Yeah, honestly.
You're thinking about last year's Tekken and Street Fighter.
The player that we gathered for this EWC, it was all like everybody was at that level where it's not necessarily a surprise who ends up being in this top 8. So I'm really pleased to see the top 8 that we have gathered here today. It's going to be some amazing, amazing matches.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that we expected here in the top 8 and a couple surprises. And we've got, as you mentioned, the Falcons team kill coming. I'm really looking forward to that because I want to see exactly what the crowd's going to be.
I want to see
thinking
that the
and how
prize
they're gonna
breakdown
cheer for that.
anywhere.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to be very interesting. 4 amazing matches to start off with. But let's
Oh,
take
shit.
a look
Okay,
at
you know what?
the top plays
Am I bugging?
of day
I could have
2.
sworn they
And
said
here you have
yesterday. I could have sworn they said yesterday was $2 million. But you know what? What's on the website? It says the $1 million.
This match was so intense. I hope we get the double rev blow shot that happened, but there's the patented Billy string.
So for now, let's assume I'm wrong and let's just go with what the website says for now.
Now we're on to the King Devu versus Darkangel one. This one was
How long does it take the money after you win? I'm not sure.
absolutely bonkers, man.
The guys from last year
I mean,
got paid
look,
already.
just
I know
watch how
that.
Darkangel makes these comebacks. Look at that reversal super. He must have hit like 5 of those that
Here
set.
comes the run-up.
Oh, you don't like Fakuram? Hey, Fakuram is cool. You don't like him?
Zero fear.
Yeah, well, let's assume I'm wrong for now.
That was so good, and we saw the catch in the backdash there. Really just potent stuff there from Darkangel.
That's what I'm saying. Posy, didn't they say they changed it to $2 million this year or something like that?
What a
Do
beautiful
tournament winnings get
sequence
taxed?
from
Yes,
him.
it depends on the country
Sealing
you're
the
in,
deal and getting
obviously.
into
But
this top 8. What a legend, man.
also, thank you, VTeching. I hope
An
the video helped
amazing
you out.
second day of
I tried to
action
put in good
here.
information.
Players fighting for their dreams here at the Esports World Cup. And of
No, I'm just
course,
saying,
we
I could
have
understand
to
if you
say
don't like
goodbye
Fakuram,
to
but
8 of
Fakuram,
them
I kind of
who
like this
advanced
Fakuram.
to join
He's
the
fair.
playoffs.
I don't think he's like broken enough. That could be wrong because you can never tell how
Elation,
crazy
and there
characters
was
until people really
heartbreak.
play them at
Let's
high
take a
level. But I think this Fakuram is
Soviet
fair.
player
He's better than the
reactions
Tekken 7, the
yesterday.
end of life
And how
Fakuram. That one's
expressive were
sucked.
these guys? You could see how much pressure they were
Yeah,
under.
sure.
Nemo.
Posy,
I've
you can
never
link it.
seen Nemo look this pressed
Links are
before.
enabled.
No, I haven't seen
Just
him
don't
look
link
like that
nothing you
ever.
wouldn't want your mama to see.
Huko, though, I mean, he was pretty stone-faced the entire weekend, really. But like, you saw the heartbreak, you know?
Yeah, we saw it right there. It's like Bart Simpson. You can freeze frame to see exactly when his heart breaks. But listen, it was day 2. Day 2.
Oh, that one's for
elimination day.
SWC.
That's where the most pressure was. The
Posy,
reality set
that's
in.
the
I
SWC
don't
related
get to
tweet.
try again tomorrow, and this is the end of my run.
You know,
That might be
these
why I'm
guys,
confused, too. That might be
obviously
what I'm
would
confused
love
about.
To make it to the final day, but they're walking away with a big chunk.
My
of
bad,
change.
guys. I didn't mean to
They can't be
misinform y'all.
too
Sorry about
disappointed
that.
it. Look at RB elated. Huko, yeah, nodding, admitting defeat.
I'll even
I
change
think
the title
great thing here
just
for
in
me is
case.
You can see, yeah, like they're walking away with a big chunk of change. But that's not what matters to them. Like you can
course.
see how much it means to them to perform,
The YouTube
to
title,
win,
'cause the
to
Twitch one looks like it's
dominate.
good.
And when they fall short of that, you can really see the heartbreak in them. And that's the beauty of this competition. Here is your schedule for today. 4 matches lined up already. Of course, we will be working our way through the entirety of this playoff bracket. Single elim, best of 9.
Guard
The
breaks?
best
I like the way they do
will
guard
win
breaks in this
today.
game,
Is it gonna
which
be
is you put
Xiaohai
yourself
going
in
up against RB? That's
Eh,
gonna be a
it's
very
kinda similar to
exciting match.
Burnout, I
Fenritti
guess.
looking so dominant, but he
I
is
swear
going up
these
against
guys all
yesterday's
either talk to each
MVP,
other or copy each other.
Darkangel
Because
in
how come
our
so many of the
second
new
match.
games, and this was the same thing with the old
And there
games,
you can
they always
see
have
the man,
even the
himself,
characters
Xiaohai.
and the
Very
mechanics.
interesting
They always
to
do the
see
same
traveling
shit.
in the same
Like
car as
Street
his
Fighter
opponent, RB,
got,
and of course,
you know,
Fenritti,
Rashid,
Darkangel as
and then
well.
Tekken got
Our
Shaheen,
second
right?
match
And
up
then
today.
Street
All
Fighter
in the
got
same
Rufus,
car,
and
though.
Tekken got Bob, right? The fat characters. And then there's like Street Fighter got Burnout. Now fucking this game got Rev Meter, which is basically fucking Burnout. It's the same shit. They just all copy each other, which is fine. But they must be talking, right?
Honestly,
At that point, they gotta be talking to each other.
Of a lot of these players in this top 8 to potentially make the upset victory against Xiaohai, including Goichi, of course, leading the charge here. Goichi, of course, has been playing.
We just had
phenomenally all
Sagat.
weekend.
And Fakuram.
Yeah, I'm looking
At
forward
the
to
same
all of it,
time,
and
basically,
I've been
Fakuram
sitting
came
here
out,
wondering,
Sagat
what
comes
are they
out in X
talking
amount of
about
time.
at
He comes out right after
Are
Evo
they
or something,
having
right? Did they announce his date? I'm assuming he comes out soon after Evo.
Like half the time, right?
Ah, you're right.
This is such like an international competition, which has been really interesting to see. All like these different organizations going all over the world, picking out the top talent everywhere.
The cream of the crop.
Thank you very much to our partners at Jim.
Yeah, I wish he would have the Sega guys. He kept trying to get, remember, for the Harada's bar, he kept trying to get the Sega people to come. I wish he would, because Virtual Fighter 6 looks sick. I really want to play that game whenever the hell it comes out. Lord bless me, may I live to see the day that VF6 actually releases, because the graphics look so sick.
Pleased with the performance here. Tier 1 and Tier 2 looking pretty
You can
good.
do memberships,
Tier 3, we might have been a little
V-Tekken.
bit off.
There's
It's
memberships.
definitely all about that Tier 1, isn't it?
Tier 1 was a definitive option, right? I mean, you have so many Falcons players. Of course, some of them were going to get in there, and we got all three, unfortunately, on the same side. But we got Xiaohai representing KSG. I think that was a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, meanwhile in Tier 2 we had CAG and we had Goichi's.
I don't have anything that's a link that you click on and you give me money because I made a YouTube video. I don't have anything like that.
Tier 3,
Mostly because
we were kinda off on the
I love
mark
you
for a minute,
guys
but-
too much. I do it on Twitch, I guess, so I don't love you that much, but you know what I mean.
DarkAngel, that makes it so exciting. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our SNB match of the day, and there's no surprise. It is DarkAngel himself and Na'Vi up against CAG Osaka's.
But they do talk with each other, JJ Tor Eddie. The guy above you even mentioned how Harada at his bar talked about how they talk to each other. They do talk to each other.
Like he's slowing down anytime soon. Are we going to get the DarkAngel?
You saying Harada's lying?
Or the DarkAngel of day one?
I think it's very
Not that I would fault you, because people say that about Harada all the time. But I'm saying the dude literally said they talk to each other.
The same level of belief that he had yesterday going into this matchup with Fenritti, he could definitely make it happen.
Fenritti is a dream crusher, though, and he is someone that no matter how long he's away, we talked about his little bit of an absence after Combo Breaker. He is showing us that he has not missed a beat. He has not missed a step. His training, everything has brought him here.
You talking about Foxy Grandpa?
Gladly in the reign of DarkAngel.
That's right. Okay, it's time for our last spot, and that is the doctor's notes. Scalding hot takes served up fresh from the oven.
Why would Foxy Grandpa think that? Unless they actually wrote it to him and said that he was going or something like that. I don't know.
need this camera on me right now. My hot take is that RB is going to defeat Xiaohai 3-0, upsetting everybody and giving us a brand new, stopping him from two-peating and giving us a definitive brand new.
I mean, to be fair, I also don't think Vicious fucks with KOF, and they definitely got Vicious here, don't they?
Crazy. Gibby.
Thank you, V-Tekken. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have anything that pops up on the screen for when you become a supporter, so all I can do is make the sound.
You can see the countdown.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that you liked the Fakuram video. I hope it helps you out. It probably already did help you out, otherwise you wouldn't have mentioned it. I did try my best to put good information in that video. I know some guys, they make guides about characters and just face roll and throw any shit in there. I tried to give you good information so that you can be decent with Fakuram.
With Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, the action will commence.
Yo, that sounds like something that Foxy would see. Foxy's the man. I love that guy.
Can't wait to get into it. Here we go.
I know, Posy. We talked about it a bit ago. I changed the title on the YouTube out already too and all that shit, just in case that there's no confusion. Yeah, Foxy's so funny, dude. I love his stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, this moment has been
Y'all ever seen Rob TV not have a fade chat? Tell the truth.
making, and finally, we are about to crown the best Fatal Fury player in the world.
Maybe Zen. I'll wait until it's confirmed that I'm going. How about that? They've told me some things, but you know how it is. Sometimes I show up and like, Spooky, we need you to run the boards, and then sometimes Spooky, we need you to commentate. So I'll just wait till it's confirmed. But I will be going to a couple more of the Tekken events this year to help out in some way.
We have to be dressed up for such.
Thanks, man. I have fun doing it. I don't even need to do it all the time. Just put me. Honestly, they already let me do top 8 as CEO. So even for the whole rest of the year, they didn't let me do a top 8. I'd already be pretty happy because CEO is such a big tournament. You know, there's Tekken commentators out there that their end game is to commentate top 8 as something like a CEO. So I'm already kind of happy. Anything they give me after this is just all upside.
Still 8 more in contention, and only one will be able to seal their key in the trophy and be forever remembered.
But you're right. Look at the right arm. You see the right arm, it's on this side of the screen. If he flexes real hard, it's like Balrog in Street Fighter 2, the movie. You know the scene where he sees Zangief fighting and he gets pissed off? He just fucks his whole suit up.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Our first competitor, let's bring it up on the stage. It's RB.
Nobody, they're only gonna cheer for the Falcons guys. I'm telling y'all right now. I don't even mind. It's awesome. It makes it more fun to me this way. But this crowd is definitely biased only for the Falcons guys. It's so funny. So watch him. They're not gonna say nothing. I'm even gonna turn up so you can hear the crowd a little bit. They're not gonna say shit. And then as soon as somebody that's Team Falcons is sponsored, listen to the crowd. They're gonna go fucking crazy. They love the Falcons guys.
He's shown so much resilience.
I appreciate the support they're on.
But the player that he is up against is definitely as tough as it gets.
Whatever. I've already been fired and rehired and fired like 20 times by every company. JJ already. It ain't a big deal to me.
Xiaohai!
I'm capable of giving constructive feedback without being an asshole, unlike some other people. I'm not even saying nothing one way or the other.
There is no debating it. Let
I'm
it
just
be
saying.
known that the name Xiaohai literally
Some people just never heard of constructive feedback in their
because
life.
30 years ago, he already started dominating in the world of SNK, in the world of King of
Yes,
Fighters.
it is, Sleep.
And all
There's
of
a
this
Saudi
time
Arabia
later,
team,
he
so
is
that's why they
showing
cheer for them.
that he is
Which is, like I said, I
still
appreciate
elite
that.
and trying to
You know,
add
USA, we
to
cheer
his
for the USA
already
players. In Saudi
storied
Arabia, they should
legacy.
cheer for the Saudi
He
guys.
already has one
Saudi
EWC
sponsor guys,
title
whatever it is,
and
that's
yet
fine.
another game, and he is trying to see if he can be the first player ever.
So about
to
Xiaohai,
become
yeah,
a
Xiaohai won the
two-time,
Street Fighter 6
two-title
tournament last year. That's correct.
EWC champion.
Are there any
That
non?
said,
Yes, there is. There's
Xiaohai,
Darkangel,
RB,
and
please
is there anybody
meet
other than
right
Darkangel?
here for
Let me
our
check
face-off.
again. Where's the
Milos,
bracket?
This is going to be a special one.
There's Darkangel. He's from Mexico.
Let's stare down. Xiaohai looking calm.
When we were a kid, we used to always joke about this. We would say, yo, you can't beat the Chinese guys when you're playing video games. We would say stuff like that when we were kids. You know, you got Xiaohai from China and you got 2 Taiwan guys in this.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Gentlemen, please go back to your seats, get set, and ready for your matchup. Another time that we kick off a day with Xiaohai in the first game against RB. A lot of history between these two players.
Yo, he's playing on the gold stick. Oh, shit.
We're ready. Our commentators are ready.
If you had a
Let's
gold
get the
stick, would you
show
play on it?
started.
Chat. I know I ask this every time, but I need to know every time your opinion because it's crazy to me. If you had a gold stick from winning an Evo, would you play on it or would you put that shit in a trophy case? Every time he presses a button, it's depreciating in value.
That's cult. And if you're like me, buddy, you must be ready to explode right now. Oh, for sure, Pockets. I can feel it beyond my blood boiling right now.
Miller said, I gotta flex. I appreciate that. Miller 2B said, I gotta flex. Am I rooting for anybody to win? I want Darkangel to get as far as he can get. It's not that I don't like Xiaohai and RB and GO1 and all these other guys. It's just that
And what a way to start out, man. Xiaohai,
you know
we
how
haven't seen him for a
someone
full
has more to
24
win for,
hours.
and I know that makes
started
no
out
sense because they all have a lot to
day
win for. It's fucking
completely
$300,000.
dominant. It's
But
starting with this
Darkangel just
particular
has
matchup, I
more
believe.
to win for.
Yeah, and
Everybody
I was
expects
looking to say,
Xiaohai
hey,
to
want
win the
another
tournament.
piece of
You
this?
know what I
Want
mean?
another
Everybody
piece?
expects
No
GO1 to
problem,
win the
dude.
tournament.
I've had
Nobody
an
expects
entire day
Darkangel to win.
to think about how I'm going to shred whoever's next in my path. But RB has had a couple of days to get warm, to warm up, to get heated, to test some ideas. Life gives you chances, Pockets. The life, the destiny.
He said he would carry, Vanny at large said he would carry around the gold sticks like lightsabers.
And we saw how.
And again, I have the high ground. Don't try it. That's your pop off.
By beating Kindebu, now
Don't try it.
RB has
Then
the
you pull out the
chance
gold
to
stick.
take that glory again. And remember, this is a long. This is first to 5. That's right. Best of 9.
First to 5? Oh shit! All right, time to bet it, guys. Sorry, YouTube guys, no bets for you guys because they don't have predictions yet on YouTube. Time to bet it. Who will win? First to 5. Oh shit! I'm even gonna give y'all 5 minutes to bet. That's how crazy this is.
I know. Right now, I think
I don't know who's player 1 or who's player 2. So look at the names when you bet. Don't think about the sides. All right. Don't blame me if you bet for the wrong person because you couldn't read names. All right. Look at the name when you place your skull bet. Don't blame me if you fuck up.
This is a man who can really study you, download you, learn and evolve as he plays. But of course, RB and many of
That sounds like work, but I'll study.
strangers. Absolutely not. Completely.
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Long sets, and look at that. That's the power of love. Hey, man, one of my favorites as well. You know, Xiaohai fights for love and honor, and also that big old paycheck.
No, I'm not saying that you can read. I'm saying don't blame me if you didn't read. I know you can read.
Man, so
I'm saying don't blame me if you didn't read. It's not on me.
Is becoming the man of the stunks in this community as he keeps getting it. But, of course, he still has to pass through and across still many challenges.
I still
many
can't get
levels
over
ahead. The
yesterday
first one,
how
of course,
things
RB.
ended.
I
They
think
put a
everything
picture
is
of
ready
Nemo
as we
and
are
who was it, and
able to
Kindevu
see
up
all
doing
of the
face
people
palms,
here react,
and then they said
which
thank
have
you very
come
much for
to
coming. In
celebrate
the photo, it
these
was just them
players.
face palming. I need
Look
Alzra
at
to link
that.
me those again.
Everybody
And then
is here.
they asked Christian
Everybody
what he
is
thought about
ready.
the tournament. He
And
said,
the
I lost to
players,
two
the
Billy
most, I
players.
think it's time to start
That's what I think. I lost to two
baby.
Billies.
Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Kain versus Billy. Didn't get to see a ton of this throughout the weekend. You usually see this a lot, pretty much in any other tournament. But hey, man,
Is RB the underdog?
These are two of the
I
best to
don't.
do
Nobody's the underdog at this point, bro. It's single limb. You could all lose. It's Billy versus Kain. It's top tier versus top tier. These are the two best characters in the whole game. Nobody's underdog.
Immediately RB using that red blow. And now the perfect counter he did with the crouching C. We are going to see the rondo in order to maintain the offensive.
That shit was funny. He straight up just said, yeah, I lost to two Billies.
And yeah, you know, when
At least he was being real. That was his honest thoughts about losing. I lost to two Billies.
Because that's one of his best options during
That's
the
right.
offense.
It is single elimination. Malkovich is
Definitely
correct.
see Xiaohai not trying to
It's
get
single
caught by
limb.
that, but still a tremendous life lead on RB's side. He can play that Mad Cole jump back B, wins the first round. What a dominating round from RB. I think if he can continue that energy for a couple more minutes, this could look real bad for Xiaohai real quick. And that's the intention. Pockets immediately forward, and he smells the blood in the water. He's able to block.
Yeah, well, you know, YH Watch, the difference is Saudi Arabia guys are really rich. They don't give a fuck. They're filthy rich.
Not with a lot of defensive.
You know how people make memes about swimming in money and you having your bed and throwing money all over your bed? They have so much money they actually do things like that. That's how rich they are.
Yes, it is. Super Rondo.
What movie was that? The guy tried to pay somebody $1 million to sleep with his wife or whatever. What movie was that? Damn, I'm going old with that one. That's an old movie.
Was talking about the possibility of the man who got inside, like one.
Exactly, like Rap said, Indecent Proposal. That's dumb.
The one that delivers the surprise.
You think I'm joking? That's the type of thing a Saudi guy would do. Yo, can I sleep with your wife? I'll give you $1 million.
He probably thought about what's coming, but RB gonna take a lot of damage here. Not gonna eat a hard knockdown, but still not where you want to be. You had such a commanding start in the previous game, and I want to say that was looking pretty good at the beginning. But one mistake, and Xiaohai is going to capitalize completely. And if you can't get that momentum back,
pretty much, he brought SNK because he felt like it.
That instinct from Xiaohai.
And then he put his favorite DJ in the game.
Going to invest right now, of course.
So imagine being that rich that you can just do whatever you want. You're like, I'm just gonna buy this game company, and I'm gonna make them put in my favorite DJ in the game because I feel like it. I'm also gonna make them put my favorite soccer player in the game just because I feel like it. That's a lot of money. You gotta be really rich to do things like that.
A little gunshot here after that drop.
I mean, I already wasn't commentating in Saudi Arabia, so I'm not too worried about it.
Down a little bit. Don't want to make too many more mistakes.
I just want to see who's gonna win the money.
This guy cannot. You just can't do it. You cannot make too many mistakes against Xiaohai. Maybe one or two he'll let you get away with, but three, forget about it. Ooh, and now he's gonna check him low.
Yeah, horse.
Great stance and rhythm right now. Xiaohai is maintaining that corner.
I just want to see who's gonna be rich. If I showed up in Saudi Arabia, they would get my ass immediately. They'd be like, get that infidel. I'd be done. I'd be never leaving.
A little bit too painful for RB. Xiaohai is gonna capitalize out of it. Oh, just the front door jump.
1-1. Damn, this game goes fast, even first to 5.
Hey, man, sometimes it's the simple stuff that gets you. Yeah, and
even first to 5, this game goes mega quick.
Xiaohai making RB think in the multiple dimension options, but the simplest one was up to get, as we saw Nemo over there in the crowd among all of these happy, beautiful people at Riyadh.
Watch that they should buy MK. I mean, don't say that too loud because they might actually do it, bro. You don't understand how rich they are. I mean, you do understand because you're making jokes like that, but you don't understand how rich they are. You say that too loud, tomorrow we're gonna wake up. Yeah, Warner Brothers was bought by some Saudi prince for $5 billion or some shit.
And I can't overstate it. This guy, Xiaohai, ready for just about anything you throw at him. So you literally have to just almost split the atom. How did you surprise him?
It is first to 5. First to 5. Single elim.
A long set. First to 5, best of 9. Oh, but this is gold.
They do have a really crazy style. They have crazy cameras and equipment, insane stage.
To control the stage.
Everything about the production is fire. And that's me saying that unironically. I don't give a fuck one way or the other. Everything about the production is great.
Great series.
What up, Owls? Hey, Owls, can you link for the chat if you still have those available? The photo of Nemo and of Kindevu, the thank you with them face palming. If you have those links still around.
Just a nick of time reversal.
Also good to see you, bro. You came right on time. It just started. You came right on time, Owls.
Has everything. He recovered. Ew, what a big drop from Xiaohai. Unable to capitalize out of that guard break. Not something that we are used to.
Yeah, how much money must it be to even move press? There is one Mexico player in top 8. Darkangel. The bracket's available, Dominic. You don't even have to ask those questions. Just look at the bracket. Didn't I pin it? Why is the pin keep going away? I swear I pinned this earlier.
Whoa, he hit the hurt box with the flame. That's interesting data right there. And we are gonna get the full punish because of the counter hit and the possibilities of bring the ambitions of this man. It's gonna be it. Drop the stars over that hooligan. We are going to go with 2-1 in the favor of no other than RB. All right, I gotta say right now, Rome's prediction's looking kind of good right now, man.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you, Owls. These are the photos I was talking about. I gotta show them to y'all at some point. If I'm gonna click the links now so I don't lose track of them. These photos are so funny.
If he manages to keep up this momentum, how many of those are we eating, Pockets? He's serving them as Xiaohai looks hungry for all of those red blows. Great throw over here. Well, the thing about it is, like, when the Billy wants to swing with a big button like that, unless it hits multiple times really quickly, there's nothing really stopping the Kain from throwing out the red blow from any distance.
Owls got jokes.
And then the Panzer is gonna hit. Of course, we're gonna feel the ambitions. Oh,
that's the FF7 when you lose screen, right? Or is that FF8? Oh, it's FF7. It's definitely FF7. That's funny.
Don't tell me that's gonna be. And that's unfortunate because it's gonna be difficult for RB to get out of this situation. He's already at 90% rev gear. Yeah, he's gonna get. He might get guard broken here. Oh no, he expected another series and gets a throw out of the corner. He got a chance.
He got to run because he's an overheat. He got to run like a mofo. He got to get the fuck out of there.
It's gonna do it.
He thought he was gonna reversal.
Very, very dangerous. He's gonna get guard broken.
Oh, man.
Patience. Just the right moment. I would love the fans of RB starting to say yes, yes. That's the perfect response. And now that's what you want to do when you're throwing out a normal against a Kain who's showing you that it's going to counter with the rev blow. You still have time to
no rev for you, buddy. Oh, he's close to death. He's very close to death after that.
He has all of the resources. 1 bar for the ignition gear, and that's going to be enough.
He died? What the fuck? Yo, Billy's top tier as fuck. Wow. Oh, shit.
That's right, man. These rounds are going fast and furious. And honestly, I can't call it either way. RB looking super strong here, but Xiaohai showing that he's still in the fight. Not willing to give up.
No wonder Chris G was complaining. Holy fuck.
Let's get it done in 3. The backups, man. The backups. Xiaohai's trying to land those punishes. And look at that poke. I love that bottom pocket. Such a great tool being perfectly used.
He said buff Kain.
Ooh, trying to be
that's how you know Billy's crazy, when people are making buff Kain jokes. The first week of this game, people were mad about Kain. They were like, this guy's too broken. You can't ever stop him. Everything he does is cheap.
And he
meanwhile, look at Billy, though.
Of a miscalculation on RB's side, gets a hard knockdown mid-screen, eats Alonze on wake up.
Oh my God!
That backdash was simply insane, and the punish, even in overheat, he is making the.
He's dead. He's dead.
I am not overheat. I am maybe.
That's crazy. RB choked that game. That was a choke.
Those are big fundamentals with Xiaohai playing this game as honest as he can when you play Billy, of course. That's all Xiaohai, bro, man. The measurement that happens in a split second, that happens in the mind of a
I still want to see them win the money. I know what you mean. The SF4 era was a different era than our era. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I gotta know who's gonna win this money. That's the part that's hyped to me. It's not. It's gone beyond the game now. That's the part that makes me excited. This could be any fighting game. They could be playing whack-ass DNF duel or something. I still would be excited right now.
I think you want to slow this down right now if you're RB, because it's been looking really good for you for at least 2 or 3 games now. The man closest to the divine, indeed, Xiaohai. The one everyone is trying to follow. That's right. High dodge counter. That's going to, or rather, high dodge attack. That's going to beat almost every mid in the game.
I don't think so, Enema. I think I'm just gonna watch the top 8 for OTP.
Immediately with a flash kick.
I think. I'll decide afterwards. Depends on how long this takes. If this takes all day, then probably not, because I also want to play my casual games today. That's my wind down. I gotta play my Persona and my Triple Z. I start getting the itches. You know, some people are addicted to crack and cocaine. I'm addicted to gacha. If I don't play my Triple Z every day, I start scratching.
Say goodbye to Darkangel now. Yeah, without the rev blow, it would be a little bit hard to punish in those distances. And now Xiaohai complete control. He does not need to do much of anything here. Ooh, no with punny. He let him live. What a range over there, man.
One thing that I respect about Xiaohai, this guy baits every time. That's how you know he's playing for mad money. He never overcommits on a meeting. The whole set. You been peeping that?
By making RB play a very uncomfortable game. Of course, RB still has his full resources.
Yeah, I'm not into the Uma Musume. It ain't for me.
Let's see.
I'm not knocking anybody that likes it. I get why people like it. It's just not my style.
A little bit afraid to go in and just hit buttons. Kind of gets his hands tied. He can't play a zoning game that's effective, but what he really wants to do is be up close and make you guess on defense. All of the rondos.
Master Duel's alright. It's not shit. Master Duel's cool. I play that game sometimes too.
Xiaohai, but he's able to get out to thread the needle in mid.
People, you gotta understand one thing about the internet and Steam games and shit like that is that people, people that have a positive experience about a game, they don't waste their time going online to say, oh, I love this game. They're too busy playing the game they love. No, I quit Shadowverse 2. Mostly because it takes too long to play. The dailies take mad long.
But still, this is so competitive
versus the people that hate a game and want to shit on it, they got time to shit on it because they're not playing, they're too busy shitting on it.
He's showing us little by little that he can still be shown.
Master Duel is actually kind of good.
The armor here.
Yeah, the same with Tekken. Notice that the guys that actually play Tekken, they don't spend their time all day saying, I love Tekken 8, this is the greatest Tekken ever. They too busy playing.
Indeed, and now RB has that in his mind.
Yes, first to 5. Single elim, Enema.
Going away and without the SPG.
On the skull bets, y'all gave Xiaohai 3-1 odds, by the way. Just noted, since I noticed that just now. 3-1 odds.
And begin. Ooh, great stuff over there. Yeah, he knew he was only +1 there, so he's like, hey, man, well, it wasn't plus enough to get a second attack. Might as well gamble on the Lonze.
Oh, it just started, Jury of Wolves.
Right now wow,
Triple Z been going good also. My account's mad strong. I 65K'd one of the Deadly Assaults yesterday. Jury of Wolves and Triple Z. With Yishuan,
RB real quickly right now. He is backing up and he's almost taking across the punch there.
And Panda.
Not in a very comfortable position.
65K, which is the max score you can get on a Deadly Assault.
Super Series. Unfortunately, I just don't see how he gets out.
Hey, it's not over. It's not over.
Some more. It's just super.
You gotta believe. Watch. I don't know how to say your name. WH. Watch 24.
Wow, what a punish!
I'm just gonna call you 24 for now. You gotta believe 24.
Another hard knockdown in the middle of the screen. And you will have to deal with this. Oh, sadly, he opens up, but he's unable to complete.
Yeah, he did us like it. We'll believe in him. Fits here.
Looking for pokes to stop the momentum, and he doesn't find it. Yeah, man. He's desperately for a space to breathe. And now with a 4 in under his belt, right now Xiaohai is looking incredibly strong. The man with the ESG brand on his chest.
P5X, I've been loving it. And people been complaining about that game too. I've been having the best ever time. To be fair, I got really lucky on my pulls.
And we're going back to character selector.
Of course, I would love the game if I pulled, you know,
switching to another character
as a low spender and I got fucking 6 5-stars in one day or some shit like that. Of course, I'd be happy at that point.
The scenario, and I think that's what we're doing here. But I gotta say, man, unless you've got another layer to that offense for Kain,
that's still good, Jury. If you're getting 9 stars in Deadly Assault, that's all you need. Anything after that is just
many times we have seen
a measuring contest. You know what I mean?
To the options that were giving some advantage to RB in excellent fashion. We saw it with that clash of rev blows.
You get 9 stars, then that's all you need to do. What is this venue? This is in that, what's the name of that esports city that they're building or whatever?
Billy Kane's weapon that are able to control his opponent. But let's
basically, they have a gigantic venue.
Regain some of that confidence. Great stuff with the rev blow.
Riyadh, yeah. So this is taking place in Riyadh in some big esports venue they have there. They do other shit there too, but they're very focused on esports in Riyadh.
Of timing right now. Xiaohai switches the timing of his attacks, and even though RB is expertly just.
I'm talking about every esport, not just fighting games. I'm talking about everything. League of Legends. They got Dota 2. They got the racing games. They got Counter Strike. They got Rainbow Six. They got everything.
And this is where RB is being hurted.
Like he gets a little.
They even got the games that you wouldn't even expect. Like they got stuff like the mobile PUBG that's big out there.
Xiaohai is ready for almost everything he's throwing at him.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang or whatever the fuck it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That one's big.
One more, he's gonna be on game point. And
the only thing they don't got is the card games. So they don't got like Hearthstone or MTG or any of that. That's the only ones I don't see. I mean, technically those aren't esports. They're like card sports, but you know what I mean. That's the only stuff I don't see is the card. They even got chess lately now. They definitely have For Honor. I don't know if For Honor's at this tournament, but they 100% have For Honor.
A bottom out of goal. Look at that range, man. It's simply
word, Matt. CEO was fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, man, I feel like I can't.
Nah, it's not over. It's not over. It's never over till it's over, baby.
I know he wants that counter hit from Red Blow, but he'll take the hard knockdown anyway.
Over to the fat lady
not
sings.
biting on those rondo sit-ups anymore.
Now I have the Astro Yao in my head. Oh, he hyper defensed it.
Sure that there wasn't going to be any more Rev gaze.
But he's still in overheat.
Well, he got overheated anyway, but still, not a bad situation for
RB's
Xiaohai.
in there. It's never over till it's over. Damn, this guy, he's using Red Blow a lot though. That's dangerous.
It's expensive.
Guard break.
It's expensive though. He's going to spend a lot here to make
put himself in overheat.
He got a bar.
Wait, he could lose. He could lose now.
Just for a regular jump.
Oh my God, he could definitely lose. And Xiaohai's going in. Xiaohai's going in. He's going for the guard break. Oh no, he dropped it. No fucking way. What a choke.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God.
For Xiaohai there, but sadly the punish at the card break was unable to do it.
Oh baby.
Watch it, because Xiaohai has 2 bars, 1 open.
This is getting good. This is what I came to see. The choke. Is it the choking? No, it's not. Damn, what a Red Blow.
What a response. I think he expected the guard cancel or some kind of reversal Red Blow. He's had his own Red Blow ready to go, and he counter hit the Lanze break.
Only a level 1. Not willing to go for the hidden gear yet.
He's dead. He's dead.
That's it. That is a wrap. RB.
As soon as he did that.
Sadly, we show greatness in that second round, but Xiaohai is simply
sorry, RB.
At this moment. RB is going
that was pretty good though.
After such a great tournament, but yeah, Xiaohai
7th place. So what do they get for 7th? I think we had the page up. Let me see if I still have it. 7th place gets
yeah, man, this guy's
$45,000. Oh shit, that's a lot of money.
Could be thrown at him. Like RB literally threw everything but the kitchen sink at the defense of
oh shit, $45,000, huh?
Weathered the storm until he started
9th place was 30. It was more than I said. I said 25 grand. 9th place was 30 grand.
That's not all I got, but
shit.
I'm not liking what you're showing me. I don't like the looks. And
$45,000. I could live off of that for a year if I was frugal. If I just was really smart and all I did was cook myself and pay rent, I could live off of that for a year. Easily. $45,000, maybe more than a year.
Exactly.
Damn.
That we will see and hear Xiaohai itself as we go back into the stage for an interview.
Here you go, guys. While they're doing the interview, I gotta show you these images because this shit's too funny. The first one is the Kendevu. Look. Why would you do this? They said thank you, and it's him face palming. Isn't this messed up?
Yesterday, Xiaohai, what did you do in the meantime to prepare for today?
Where's the other one? Hold on, and I gotta find the one that's oh yeah, here's the other one. This is the number. They did the same thing in number. They did them dirty. Would you do this to your player? You invite them and they lost, you're like thank you, and it's just them face palming because they got fucked up. And then it's in black and white too, like he just got murked or something. It's in black and white. Did he die? Pretty sure he's still alive. It's just crazy.
It was a pretty difficult preparation. Pretty much my entire day revolved around. I was just sitting in my room watching videos, and every time I see a move that I wanted to do, I would
too
go
funny.
to the console.
That's what I'm saying, Malkovich. Did he die? Why is it in black and white?
This entire back and forth. And I did it for the whole of yesterday. I did it today as well, and it pretty much already answered any unanswered.
He died of sadness after he didn't win $300,000 in the tournament.
Or any other strategies that I have prepared.
The preparation is key, especially in long best-of-9 series. And honestly, RB had you in the first half in the game. What brought it back for you in the match?
就RB 前半场，当时感觉还是气势很凶猛，然后当时也拿下了2场。然后你是怎么个调整去重新就杀回来的呢？
我也说了，我准备了真的很多，所以当他做的2个奇招
Yeah, word. Nemo's wife just be like, what happened? He went to some tournament to try to win us some money and just never came home. What happened to him?
所以前2个试探以后，后面就有点掌握了，所以赢得比赛。
Like I said, I did a lot of preparation beforehand. So the first 2 rounds, it was more like us testing each other out. And once I saw his strategy, once I saw his tempo, I was able to immediately adjust. And once I've adjusted, he was the one on the back foot and finding it hard to adjust to me.
I figured it out pretty easily. Last question, pretty short one. Fenritti or DarkAngel in semis, who would you prefer to play?
Whoever.
Whoever.
Yes.
He said, I'll play anybody.
Real words of a champ.
You'll never beat me in a long
Xiaohai
set.
continues on to the
That's
semifinals.
Xiaohai's face
Xiaohai,
right now.
please,
The
it's
Sanford
time for you to
special,
go to
that
our
his face
first
says it all. You'll never
punch
beat me in a
your
long set.
opponent's key. All yours.
Whoever he says, Pockets, because he knows he is the man closest to the divine.
I'll play you for any amount of money. Any amount.
At the zenith of these and other games, even right now, Xiaohai is going to bring the pain over
Yo, Schadenfreude, you know how you just want to see something terrible happen just because it will be funny? I would love to see it pop and just a piece of it just fly out and just bam, not hit the cameraman himself, but just like go into the camera lens and fuck his camera up and he's like, oh, what just happened? That would be so awesome.
Incredible stuff over here by Xiaohai, and how ruthless is the competition at the Esports World Cup. You have to see yourself being destroyed.
Don't say that too loud. You know, you're going to make somebody mad. Somebody will believe you. You start saying things like that.
Against Darkangel.
Hey, man, 2 very talented players across, at least in Fenritt's case, multiple games. In DarkAngel's case, it's SNK Guru, one of the
This is
best
the truth,
players
all right,
in the world
Nako?
at what he does.
I think it's a human
And
thing,
this is a
all right?
matchup
It's
you're
like a thing
only
about
gonna see.
humanity, us in general.
That's right.
A tournament is always more hype if some. A tournament is always more hype if something goes wrong at some point during the tournament. Always. It's always more hype.
Level of competition.
Now, hopefully,
PlayStation 5 caught on fire. Oh, more hype. More people start talking. I'm serious. Sanford slammed the stick. The tournament was more hype. That's not even me trolling. That's for real. You ever notice that? If the tournament goes perfectly smooth and anything was great, people enjoy it. They're like, that was alright. But if the tournament goes crazy and something goes wrong, people talk about it more.
In the semifinals, the question is, who gets the honor to face off
Tell them
against
there's more
them here
hype.
at the
You need at least one little thing to go wrong.
EWC 25 stage.
I mean, what a download. RB was fighting extremely well.
LTG, he used to come to tournaments, by the way. Just so y'all know. I know he mostly streams nowadays. He used to come to tournaments. I've seen him at Final Round multiple times, not just once. I've seen him at Final Round more than once. He came
I don't care
through.
who I play, so I'm very much looking forward to this one. Let's introduce our 2 players, starting off with, first up, Fenritti. Joining us on stage, representing Cyclops Traffic Gaming Osaka. He topped Group B, only dropping 1 set out of the 7 he played.
The NASCAR effect. See, I don't want it to be that bad. NASCAR, they be getting injured for life and stuff like that.
Multi-game legend.
That I don't want it to be that bad. I just want someone stick to break in the middle of the match or something like that.
Here at the Esports World Cup.
Control D6 are definitely hype. You think Control D6 ain't hype? That's just the most. Sometimes people lose when, especially during a top 8, people always lose their mind. They be in the middle of a match, last game, last round, and then all of a sudden you see player 1 pause or something. The crowd always goes, oh, every time.
Now, DarkAngel actually qualified for SWC before. When he qualifies for the SNK World Championship, he wasn't able to make it.
Word, Kev. See you in a bit. Oh, I got to pay out the bet. Let me do that real quick. Xiaohai won. Let's pay that out.
He goes to one event, he qualifies here. Even here.
Sorry, RB betters. Xiaohai got the win.
3-0 loss to Kendevil, and then on the loser side, runs it all the way back, beats Kendevil, and even makes top 8 right here at EWC.
Oh, man, I forgot about that. Jabili was so mad.
With his regional, his back,
this dude was playing in a tournament that had like a $15 prize pool. The light he broke was definitely more than the prize pool. He had to pay out of his wallet for that one. I bet his sponsor was pissed.
This man is trying to send you home. This man is trying.
I won't say it's only hype when something goes wrong, because it's still hype. It's just it gets something going wrong adds to the hype. That's a better way for me to say it. When something goes wrong, it adds to the hype. As long as it's not something too terrible that goes wrong. I don't want nobody to get hurt or something crazy like that. That's too fucked up. I'm just talking about things like controller D6. Someone throws a chair and breaks a light. That was funny.
And Milos, no notes at all. But yeah, you heard it there, man. This is going to be one for the ages, man. guys that do.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nuts? The tournament's over and
whatever you want to call it, come out swinging with blood on their hands. And
I'm sorry, guys. I ruined the stream.
These guys are some animals.
Finally, after 20 years of streams, I fucked one up. I'm so sorry, guys. DarkAngel's from Mexico.
In his own game from origin. But of course, only one can stay alive. And very well noted by Rob TV, DarkAngel only had one chance to qualify to this event, and he got it. And I think he
Congratulations, DarkAngel. But now you got to beat Fenritti. Good luck, my friend. All right, tell me who you think is going to win, fellas. It's first to 5. Your choices are Fenritti, or DarkAngel. If you don't want to see nothing but Billy and Kain and top tier, you should definitely root for DarkAngel. It's weird for me to say Terry Bogard is middle tier in this game because Terry Bogard is actually really good. But legitimately, if you look at most people's tier list, Terry Bogard is not top tier. He's probably the only guy in this whole top 8 not playing a top tier character.
Taking out 2 legends of the Japanese scene, like Nemo.
Is it hype to make Hanzo mad? Like I said, it depends. As long as there's nothing that actually broke something or whatever, yeah, it's pretty funny.
But he was able to move forward.
One time I made a joke about Waffle House. Hanzo talked about this spooky, don't joke about Waffle House. I was like, oh my bad.
Hey man, like there's no Legend of Legends in this entire top 8 right now, man. Even if he gets past this, who else could he have to face in the coming?
One time I kept talking about Guilty Gear during Street Fighter. Segler threw a napkin at me.
This guy right now.
That shit was funny.
I don't want to second guess him as well.
It's not like anybody got hurt or anything like that. He just threw it. He hit me with the Ultra Soft tech. Basically, before the Ultra Soft, Segler hit me with the Ultra Soft.
Sometimes you don't get those opportunities. Sometimes you got to perform at a moment's notice, and DarkAngel has risen to the occasion each time.
I think he likes that. I think he's a player that knows he has what is needed in order to take out anyone, but finding the way, finding those options.
Yep, the shit we just talked about that. 7 plays, 45 grand.
A better player each.
Hell yeah, that counts. That shit was hype.
We are gonna have no other.
Tell me the truth, Nako. You didn't think that was hype? He showed the Ultra Sword to the camera and then he threw at us. Markman was even mad. Markman tried to throw it back off the table. He threw it back again. That shit was hype.
Because Navi is always one of those.
I was laughing. Come on, if you look at my honest reaction, I was not mad. I just thought the whole thing was silly. Go back and look at the clip. The whole time I was like, this is silly.
Them forward. That's part of the narrative here, but that will be in the future. As now,
I even started making jokes. I was like, cut the camera.
Gentlemen, as players, as fighters, as we go into the fight.
Hey man, like Fenritti definitely been stepping on throats all season long.
All right, get your bets in there, guys. Now's the time. Fenritti versus DarkAngel.
In this game, in the business, and DarkAngel.
But that's what we're talking about. When he went backstage, that shit was funny.
But then again, Fenritti might be a question mark for DarkAngel as well. Has they ever even crossed paths in any other scenario? I don't think so. Brand new matchup on the way.
You are completely right, Pocket. This is going into the books. Ooh! And into the books is going to go that punish over here. DarkAngel with 2 excellent options to punish the mistakes bar Fenritti. But of course, he is not going to slow down. And right now, the Japanese beast is going forward as he's going to show his ambitions, trying to.
Oh, he got him! He got him! Yo, that was a very important kill because otherwise he was gonna eat a nasty block string.
With that red blow.
Yeah, man, Fenritti showing him like, hey, I want to be aggressive even if I'm in a bad scenario, just to show you that.
What the fuck? He comboed off the trade when they both trade with heavies. How's that possible? Sick punish.
Turn to drop a big mistake, and Fenritti with a bar away. He's gonna go for a hard knockdown, push him into the corner. Here comes Dorando.
It's not like he traded with a light. He traded with a heavy. How did he get a combo? That makes no sense.
And even when you block,
God damn, he's top tier.
Yeah, Fenritti mixing it up in the right way. A big mistake from DarkAngel is going to cost him the round. Magnificent options over.
Nice grab.
Oh,
he got burn knuckle tricks and everything. Oh, but he got snuffed that time.
DarkAngel's movement here, but it's not enough to deter Fenritti from just running the game plan.
Good block over there, and finally he's gonna get it with the.
Damn, he did the light roll instead of the heavy roll. He might be cooked this game. Oh, we take those. He's still alive.
Seen all yesterday. This guy will throw out a geyser when he has it available, so he's always looking for that most likely. Yeah. And here comes the power geyser, the power wave barrage. Kindavu was unable to circumvent this previously.
Oh!
Wow! The 4D while punishing the geyser, and this was.
He got him! No fucking way!
He tried to break through that with the guard cancel, but it was not timed correctly.
The power of Gaia, man. This kid lands those first.
Wow.
makes the conversion every time, and Darkangel is able to steal game number 1 from Fenritti as everything seems to
I told y'all he was the best Terry. One guy yesterday was like, what about this other Terry player? That fool ain't here in top 8 playing for $300,000. Darkangel is. This is the best Terry right now. This guy's sick.
A little bit of roughness, non-necessary here by Fenritti.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he was looking for that anti-air Alonze there, but it was just a little too short, and now...
No, he did it too early! That would have been sick. He still got him. He got him with the shoulder.
Being used in the right way with the
that was a cross-up? Try blocking that shit. Bro, he's sick.
I'm gonna say right now, I love
Tell me the truth, chat. Could you block that cross-up? That was fucking insane.
Hey, I dropped something, but you didn't.
He got. Oh my God, he had it. He had it.
Continue to pressure you, so I'm gonna keep hitting these buttons, and you're probably gonna take a big hit.
So a surprise hit right now to start this round number 2, as I think none of the players expected.
That was a KOF ass cross-up.
Power wave hit.
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. Forget about this round, buddy. Fenritti is about to fuck him up. Watch this.
Perfect arch of jump by Fenritti, an artist himself, able to take out.
No chance winning that round. Give that shit up. Try again the next one.
As things could go nuts. Fenritti taking the first turn in terms of offensive. Pushing Darkangel into the corner. Great chance.
Oh, finally he timed it. Finally timed it correctly. See, Fenritti should have known. He got too greedy. You can't get away with that 3 times, bro. Eventually, he's going to time that shit right. Sick guard cancel.
Fenritti already without the SPG, 1 combo, and it's
bro. Oh, because it was a double hit. No, it was too far.
Darkangel not ready for the capitalization.
Like a little bit of surprise over there, a little bit of pasta spaghetti on the floor.
Bro, I need Terry Bogard to win this. I'm sorry, I can't watch this and see 4 Kings in top 4. Please, Terry Bogard gotta win.
Giving up on the game plan here, saying, hey, if you're gonna back up,
nice job. He's dead. No. Sick feint. He would have been so much trouble if he actually committed to that.
He's not going to get this Japanese monster.
Bro, what a reversal. He's gonna try to break his guard. He waited for it.
What can he do with this though? He's overheated. No rev attack.
Whoa! This guy doesn't give a fuck.
In the chamber, I am gonna use it like a shotgun. Pockets, bang, bang. Maybe we've missed the first, but the second is there.
You had to believe that the second one was coming. The moment that thing.
See, that's how you make Terry Bogard scary. You do shit like that. Like, well, I baited his reversal already, and then he just reversed it again. He's a maniac.
Hit you right between the eyes.
Oh my God. This kid.
Which KOF is it that Terry Bogard has the win quote? He's like, that's why I'm here every year. Is that KOF 99?
Waiting to explode at the right moment.
Great patience from Darkangel, not swinging on
the fucks up. He's like, that's why I'm here every year. You didn't know? 98, he says that? Hell yeah. That's hype that it's that game. You didn't know about me?
And that's unfortunate. Just a little bit outside for the capitalization.
Well, he's dead this round. Forget about that one, bro. Unless he's about to pull some miracle shit, nah. He's not even going to get a chance to pull a miracle. I can't believe he's up 2 already. This ain't no scrub Kain that he's fighting. This guy is, some people think this guy's the best Kain, period. He's fucking him up.
And there's a throw. Here comes the mix-up pressure. Is it going to be throw? Is it going to be low? Is it going to be overhead? Go for the jump and a power dunk.
He buffeted it too, just in case.
Power dunk, and then the crack shoot.
There's a deep crack
too early again.
Jump away from that. You just got to let it rip.
He didn't get punished.
Those approaches from French are very interesting. He's trying to move forward. He's trying to be the one in the offense now.
Yeah, he was looking for those high dodge attacks to see if Darkangel was going to throw it.
Damn, he's so optimal.
And I think
you see how optimal that was? Holy
fuck. A little better about that than he
what
had
a beast.
Been. Previously, it definitely was looking like a 3-0 scenario.
And in a game
that shit was optimal as fuck.
Momentum dependent. You need
right, 2-1.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't want to be down 3 games in a first to 5, that's for sure.
Yeah, man, it's a gasser. Like, think about it this way. If he gets to 4 and you haven't even got a game
the only thing they do with the production I don't like, I said this yesterday, I don't like that when they transition between rounds, they turn off the music. And then when they transition between games, they play the weird esports music or whatever it is. Just let the game music keep playing. That's better.
Maybe not.
I'd rather just hear the win pose.
He does like to do the cross under close C and is finding home on Darkangel pretty consistently today.
Oh, the weight over there for that power.
Damn. Oh, but he was too far.
He's gonna wake up pressing buttons.
That was unfortunate.
Power wave over there in a casual fashion. Power.
It's so fast. Wow. Oh, he's dead.
the finger on the trigger.
That's right.
Bro,
That's the
this
same
guy
time
is
that Fenritti
sick.
was not aware of the close D from Terry Bogard there. It's a little bit different timing for the wake up just defend option, so he ended up getting hit by both hits. And that's
Bro, the guard cancel. He's playing like he has something to win for. That's the way he's playing. He's monstering. Oh my God, he opened him up.
That was nasty.
the major look.
Damn, he had the roll and reversal. It was that bad. But now you got him in the corner.
DarkAngle can get into overheat right here.
Put him, he waited for that. He got him again.
He smelled the dash. He smelled the dash, bro. Oh my God, how do you fight this kid?
And Fenritti's
Guard
okay.
break.
I'm also gonna do.
Yeah, and then he waited because he knew.
It doesn't kill. It doesn't kill.
It doesn't kill, but he's not going to be in a happy place. He does not have
He kills.
He's dead.
It does. Okay. I'm alive.
He's so
I'm a
fucking
bad
optimal.
hitter. My fault, my
He's
fault,
optimal
my
as
fault.
fuck.
You got me started, bro.
I taunted you into that. But still,
Oh,
we
the
are
jump
playing
back.
goal.
Bro, stop transitioning so late. We got to see the start of the round. That shit matters. Now they're just making me mad. Mad damage. It hurts. And he gets free pressure. He's on a roll. Yep. He waited for it.
Right now here with DarkAngle, who gets himself into the corner. Watch it again. The overhit could land.
He got him.
He's gonna get it with the target combo.
Oh. But he fucked up. He dropped again.
Just a little bit
Man,
outside
he actually
from
mashed
finding
in
the
time,
mark,
which is
and
good.
DarkAngel
When they
seeing
do
the
that
window
feint, just
to
know,
get
chat,
that
when he
big
does that
third
feint,
win.
it's actually minus. It's just that this game, the pace is really fast, right? So often by the time you react to kind of what's happening, it's like fake plus frames, right? But that time, he reacted quick enough that he down jabbed and he interrupted what Fenritti was going to try to do next.
DarkAngle playing at a higher speed.
No,
than
it's
Fenritti right now.
it's
Fenritti
first to
wants
5.
be
It's
able
not
to
over.
Keep up with that speed, but just can't find the buttons in time for that, and the distance definitely
Mad
betraying him
damage.
as well.
DarkAngle has been doing a lot
I
of
came
dual
to bring the
dashes,
pain,
but
hardcore to the
Fenritti has been able to punish
brain.
them
That's pretty much
now
every time that he hits that combo. That's what I think of.
40% of his health
Damn,
left. Let's see if
he got
can do
sick
something.
feint
It's
setups
gonna
too.
deliver as much damage as
DarkAngel.
he can.
Is he dead? No.
Down A link.
Ooh. Let's see. What a great hit over there from Fenritti. It's enough.
And these fellas are swinging big right now. Big swing.
He got him with the grab.
Wake up, no tag.
In case he tried to reversal. That was a bait in case he reversal.
The round, Fenritti staying alive, coming back like a man possessed.
Oh man, that was scary too because I think he did have an opportunity.
Bro, if he had reversaled, he would have died. Bro, his single hit confirms are insane.
So many. I gotta remember these move names for Kain, man. I gotta work on my German.
So many
Swash the Lancet. Swash Flame. He's dead.
Fenritti has just not been able to find himself in a good scenario by going in like that. And because DarkAngel is sniffing out those dashes in between the pressure.
Homie said, Viva Mexico. That was misplayed Dave. All love, my friend.
He make a first back dash, then jump back.
Guys, is that Ramon? Viva! Is that what I'm thinking of?
And DarkAngel made a weakness, a strength.
Ramon is such a cool character.
Comes with his own punishment.
He's not going to take him out of SPG here, but one more touch is going to do it. Great.
Blocked over it. Nice!
Gets the rev blow.
He's low on rev though. He's got to be
With the
careful.
SPG and the advantage, but he's revving up. He can't be. Ooh, what a feint over there into the throw.
He grabbed him out of it.
Oh, that is crazy.
You are immune to hits, but not to throws. All los rondos. No quiero ver los rondos pockets. He's here, trying to push forward, going up. Look at the pressure from French. It's never ending.
But he already didn't have the meter for another
He
bullet
had
ball,
bar.
and he's just throwing stuff out right now. He just wants to.
He's dead.
hold on
He's
to the
dead.
corner.
Fuck, that was
And
close.
Fenritti is on the
That was
board
so
for two.
close.
What a situation
What a
over there,
game.
little by little Fenritti. Such
Yeah,
a
hydrate. You better hydrate that
of
brain,
the
buddy.
stage in
These are
an
getting
offensive
close.
mode.
These are getting
Fenritti, what
sweaty.
An animal never stopping that offensive, and DarkAngel only could push back in order to block and stay alive, but not for too long.
That's how you play.
Yeah, DarkAngel had.
That's how most kinds play, man. Like there is the zoning element available, but being up close and personal is where I feel he's strongest. You get that down C. If you have the meter available, it's going to be a world of hurt for the opponent. But at the same time, that Terry Bogard
Damn, his
with the
whip
far
punishment
D,
is on
far
point.
D rather, forever present. Big wild punish is always on deck. Man,
I think Terry's better in this game, but SF6 Terry is also good. It's a close comparison actually. They might be around the exact same tier in both games, or he might be around the exact same tier. Was that a cross-up or not? All I know is he actually blocked it.
Both of them. What a great
What a guard cancel. Holy fuck.
He has the corner.
Still a lot of work to do right now. Has a bar available, wants to throw, wants some kind of knockdown here just to settle.
He's done. No, he didn't know. He didn't know. Wow, the overhead actually worked. What did he press?
I think he caught the backdash there. I think
maybe he tried to reversal or something like that, and it just didn't come out. His reversal is a charge move.
At the worst, I'll get hit out of the air.
Great over there with the red blow immediately. Fenritti trying to carry Darkangel into the corner. He has been able to push the best of his offensive.
Damn, it goes so high.
When he has no escapes and the damage is on. He's
waiting for the geyser too. He's setting traps for him just in case he tries to reverse. Damn, this looks like a wash. Fenritti. This guy's a monster. Monster Kain. Come on, Darkangel. You gotta go ahead. 4-2. That's where you want to be. 4-2, not 3-3. Yeah. Ooh, it didn't work. Man, that would have been sick. Uh-oh.
With those dashes, he's finally getting in. 50% is gone from Darkangel's health. Let's see if he can maintain.
Nice! Are you serious? Holy fuck! Bro, what a combo! And then he's gonna get all the SPG back!
El secreto, and he of course is gonna get all that cooldown ready.
Bro, that was fucking sick. Everything that he just did.
Fake barn knuckle.
Opening your. Be careful. Open your arms, people.
He's looking for it. He's like, hey.
He got him. He got him. It was too far. It was too far to gain 3-0.
But the knee trying to go for a crossover, but he's not.
He's trying to catch a backdash. Uh-oh. Look at the damage. He dies?
I think that's gonna do it.
Bro, nerf Kain. I nerfed this character.
Even after el revolucionado the secret gear.
The hidden gear, baby.
Hidden gear, sorry.
Oh, shit. All right, 3-3.
Fenritti, a beast of his own. The people of Osaka have to be proud of this player.
Oh, I'm sure Osaka is absolutely quaking right now with excitement. Watching Fenritti coming here, snatching a
big start with the jump D.
After going down so bad.
This is getting so good, chat. For real.
And now Darkangel. Once again,
he's using Rev to block the cross up. Y'all peeping that?
That
way he doesn't have to guess.
But once again, Fenritti finds the momentum.
Yeah, he came back.
And this has been really bad for Darkangel.
4-2 would have been really bad. He's definitely coming back. Nice interrupt.
Makes the challenge, gets the target combo. Of course, not a lot of damage, but little by little, he is getting into that round that he needs to get into momentum pocket.
Will he go for a throw again? No, he goes for Rev blow instead. Doesn't even want to deal with it.
One more throw.
Oh, he hit the fake. Is that what he hit? He hit the fake just now?
This is a problem.
That's
he dropped the end of the combo. And he let him out! He let him out. He overextended because he dropped the combo.
He knew that he had to challenge it or die.
He mistimed the rondo and it exploded before the cherry got up. So it was
no combo. Sadly, it hit him airborne.
Sadly, that Power Geyser was unable to hit. Let's see. Right now, Fenritti against the corner with all.
He's out. He's out.
His side, but no, Darkangel said stop it.
And he's wake up.
Geyser, you want to come in, buddy? You got to come in through this foot.
And I think that's because maybe Fenritti's
foot and ass.
Too aggressive when he already has advantage.
Bro, his uppercuts are so good. Nice. Can he kill? No. He can do a lot of damage though. Holy shit.
But he's got corner pressure.
He got him with the jabs. Bro, this is so good.
And look at that.
Bro, I'm not changing nothing right now. You gotta wait till later. Eat shit. I'm watching this match.
En casita at home, you also need some water. Fenritti taking a little bit of time to breathe, to find an answer to this question, to this enigma that Darkangel has become as his opponent.
All right, I got to calm down, just like Fenritti's got to calm down. Darkangel, keep doing what you're doing. It's beautiful.
But you look at this, like, Fenritti knows that he has to be the one on the offensive because when Darkangel gets the main character role, he does this kind of stuff, and this is going to hurt out of SPG now.
I agree with you, man. When Darkangel gets to set the tone of the matchup,
bro, please win. That would be so insane. Please win.
Bogard can't box with a lot of these top tiers. That is not entirely true, apparently.
Yeah, he's showing us with the perfect spacing those parties. What a cross up over there. Don't skip, don't stay blocking, boy.
That's right, man. We got traps for you. This is going to be on the cross up. Yes, it is.
He tried it.
Looking for the overheat. Attacking that rep gauge.
There it is.
He's done.
Again, those back dashes.
No, wait, he's alive. Geyser! Wow!
Here, Darkangel wakes up with El Cero Miedo.
That was a good time to bet it. He just didn't give a fuck.
He's got to be 90% for Geysers hitting on.
Bro, he hit so many reversals. It's crazy. He hit standing. He got him with the universal anti-air.
He's alive.
He's here. He's awake. He's going forward, Bucket. That is a tremendous round opener for DarkAngel, and I gotta believe that Fenritti is on his heels, reeling in the corner. He's got to make this work. He's got to get the. If he wants to survive this, he has to hold.
We take those. We take those all day.
Power duck, man. 5 for 5 at this point. Oh my God. Oh, what a meaty close DC rather. He's gonna spend the bar, of course. He needs no. He wants the wake up. Very time to go shoot for it. Tried to hyper defense that situation.
He dies? Jesus Christ, he's dead.
He absolutely needed that. What a mad lad Fenritti with everything against him.
Insane combos, bro. He's doing anime combos.
Wow, going for another.
This guy's playing Dragon Ball. The other guy's playing Fatal Fury.
Get it out of here, he said. No more dodge. Attack.
This is looking bad. He's hyper defending just to not get put into overheat.
Right now, Fenritti with everything on his favor to take us to game number 9 pockets. Yeah, you see DarkAngel trying to find the holes in the Fenritti's offense rather than just waiting for it to end. And it's not working out for him. That's a perfect too, man. What a turnaround. 2 openings, and Fenritti is able to get the most out of each one of them. As we are moving to
Final
a legendary game number 9. Are you not excited, people? I want to say right now, these guys are absolutely delivering on Match of the Night so far. What? It was predicted to be the game of the day, and indeed, Pockets it is. The close E is not going to hit, but the 40 does 2 times. Yeah, he landed on the EX power wave and got pushed into the corner, man.
Oh!
Get that Panzer out of here.
Damn, sick guard cancel. But he put himself in overheat trying to hit the combo.
Is on overheat.
He broke the throw. He's dead. He's actually dead. Just spend the bar, baby. Fuck it. Just make sure he doesn't live.
There it is. Invest.
Holy fuck.
DarkAngel once again knocking on the door of victory. But Fenritti not far away.
It is first to 5.
Right behind him. He had already been in this situation and went out big.
Mad damage. Damn, he didn't commit to the EX burn knuckle. Interesting.
Not the best body, but I like it. Oh,
bro.
Man, the power dunk is finding home each time. And
he spent bar. That's actually good for DarkAngel. He spent meter and didn't get a combo, and he's reversing now. He don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, my God, bro!
FRDs, man, he's an expert landing those on those backdash. That was dangerous for Fenritti. Nah, Fenritti's getting shut down completely here. Shut down.
He's dead. He's dead. DarkAngel got him. Holy shit.
DarkAngel is going to move forward. He will face Xiaohai. Fenritti won.
Bro, that was sick as fuck. He played so good.
The man of the rising sun will go back home. Oh my God, I don't know what else to say about that. Absolute delivery on match of the evening, possibly even match of the week. Fenritti versus DarkAngel back.
Hell yeah, okay.
At each other, and DarkAngel
finally, the payoff for me having all those Terry Bogard sound effects. Today was the payoff.
The flow of the current that is currently flowing in my direction.
That was sick.
With me, and Fenritti just with some bright spots available, not to take anything away from him, but just could not.
No, I heard it.
Just could not get a handle.
It's just quiet.
I'm
sorry, I don't make the sound effects loud because otherwise I have idiots that spam them and then I gotta go through. It makes extra work for me, so that's what you get.
The challenges from Fenritti were coming time and time again. As we saw these 2 players asking the most out of it.
Otherwise, I can't hear shit either.
A man out of his super. That is rude.
That was sick.
That was the reversal super too. Yeah, you can just.
All right, get paid, boys and girls.
It was crazy to me that he ran up and threw in that scenario, and I was like, man, he definitely could have got clocked. But hey,
DarkAngel, big win.
DarkAngel will take.
All right, now I'll move my camera a bit so you guys can see the player 1 meter. Sorry, V for Charlie. You asked at the worst time. You weren't getting to move shit during that match. That match was sick. I guess I'll be right here for now.
He's simply working on perfect spacing each and every time. Sadly, Fenritti is eliminated, but we are going.
He's guaranteed now. Top 4 gets.
He wants to talk with DarkAngel.
At least $65,000.
Is what EWC is all about. That's what the FGC is all about. Comes down to the
He's guaranteed 65 grand. Man, that was so sick, dude.
But this one, it warrants it. DarkAngel, how do you feel after such a close and clutch performance?
He beat one of the best players in the whole tournament. They're all good, but that was one of the top 2 guys in the whole tournament that he beat just now.
I'm extremely happy. Thank you to Fenritti for getting a big show with me. I'm really, really happy about this.
Okay, and now I know as far as your story, you even qualified.
But if you beat Xiaohai, how's he even gonna do that?
But then there was
You gotta fight Xiaohai now. That's gonna be mad hard.
Able to go. Still, you continued on. You fought through it. How difficult was that?
I mean, he beat, in my opinion, he beat the other best player in the whole tournament. So his chances versus Xiaohai are pretty good. If he can beat Fenrick the way that he beat Fenrick, he can beat Xiaohai. That Xiaohai is not invincible.
Sí, principalmente fue por temas de visa. Creo que todos los ahí mexicanos también que no pudieron asistir por temas de visa podemos demostrar un excelente nivel a nivel competitivo y pues simplemente seguir esforzándose más y no bajonearse, por así decirlo, acá en México, ¿verdad? No.
I mean, some people would have told you Fenrick was the final boss. You know what I mean?
Siempre estar feliz.
You sure Xiaohai's the final boss? You sure about that?
It was mostly due to visa issues, yes, and every single Mexican player that couldn't be there could have demonstrated a high skill level, and it's about not falling into the pressure.
Who, Darkangel? This guy's been playing fighting games for 10 plus years, bro. You serious? This guy's a known KOF player.
Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the Latin America FGC, and of course,
Goichi's not a favorite. Goichi's just really good. He's in top 8, so he's a favorite in the fact that he's top 8. But the Goichi Fenrick duo, Fenrick is better. And he just beat Fenrick.
La esperanza vive. The hope is alive in the wings of Darkangel. This legendary wolf, my dear pockets, is proving us that Terry is world class. I gotta say, bro, like, thinking about what we just saw, definitely feel like both of those guys left it all on the floor.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like Darkangel still got another layer to him. I feel like he can go deeper.
Damn, you saw the crack?
He doesn't look exhausted. He doesn't even broken a sweat.
That thing cracked everywhere. That thing exploded. That was how much power Fenrick had.
They weren't shaking there. He wasn't shaking on that. He was like, but not missing the input on the crusher, that's for sure. As we are
not missing the input on the crusher.
The next match,
Oh shit, speaking of Goichi.
Fantastic legend. A man that I respect a lot myself, that I have seen.
I heard he changed. Who did he change to, Chad? Billy? Is he a Billy guy now? Please tell me he's not about to pick Billy. That would make me sad.
Hey man, you want to talk a man that's cool under pressure? Goichi is definitely the top of that list. But
he switched to Kain? Jesus Christ.
Who has been known to make some of the best in the world crack under his pressure. And this is, once again, a matchup that I thought I would never see across any fighting game. Goichi versus
He got fucked up by Fenrick that many times, huh? That he decided to switch characters? That's funny.
E.T. face the prodigy Goichi, the one who is told not to be dropping a match in months.
I need to make another tea. I need more caffeine. This shit's crazy. I'll be right back, 30 seconds, and I'll make the bet for y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, are you kidding me? Already we get a match like that? First to 5, and it comes down to 4-4 final game, and Darkangel clutches out one of the youngest players that we even have here, if not the youngest.
That is an incredible story. Everybody loves an underdog, right? Especially one that is still yet unexplored. This is his first big event, Darkangel, and this is a huge momentous moment for Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and I do believe, as amazing as that match was, we're going to keep on going up, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, I believe we have our next players ready. Milos, who we bring it to the stage?
Let's kick it off. Our game number 3 with Goichi! Representing Detonation Focus Me, the impenetrable fortress. No matter the game or the challenge, he always rises to the occasion. And as he did through his games in Group C, a win here means getting closer to his main Kain's.
Yeah, Goichi's known for having anime defense.
Of what he's winning here today.
I absolutely love it.
Is that what y'all talking about? I just saw it talking about he can block. I'm assuming y'all talking about Goichi's crazy ass defense. Goichi's known for anime defense. That's his thing.
And of course, the Poverty Games God, and he is trying to become an EWC champion. That said,
you don't even play Poverty Games like that anymore. This dude be playing. I usually make green tea or black tea. I like loose leaf tea, but I'm too lazy for that today. So today I'm just making tea from a bag. But I'm a big loose leaf tea guy. I got a whole loose leaf tea setup that I use usually. Goichi versus ET, guys. Another big match. Huge match.
As you can hear, the Team Falcons fans are in an absolute uproar. Earlier on in Fatal Fury, ET actually started off a bit slow. He was known for his excellence in KOF.
Nah, I don't got no loose leaf right now. I gotta order more. That's why I'm drinking tea from the bag.
Tell you
Like I
what,
said.
he has found his footing now, and if you ever decide to sleep on a Mount Rushmore player, it can turn.
Usually I go
into
for a
dirt
Sentra
match.
of some kind.
That said,
I'm a
ladies
big
and gentlemen,
Sentra
let's
green
get
tea
into
guy.
it. Goichi, ET, meet us right here in the
Maybe
center
he might be the last person from
stage.
Falcons. Maybe.
Do you have any
Let me
last
see. There's a way to
words
tell if I
for
look
your
at the
opponent?
bracket.
I win.
Anything from your end, Goichi?
I'm strongest.
Okay.
Oh shit! They're talking shit.
Go back to your seats, to your spots. Hey, look, Rob.
He said,
crowd
"I'm
is
strongest,
usually a third player
bitch."
that's in the background, so we'll see if that'll have an impact on ET. It's ET. It's Goichi. Our commentators are ready. Let's kick it off.
I gotta say, man, I think
Now that was the perfect. That was the right amount of shit
Right
talk.
amount of respect between both of those players, but I feel like what's going to be the deciding factor here is
Bro, he's from Japan. He don't
player
get that
knowledge.
joke.
I'm sure ET has an unending amount of information on Goichi's excellence throughout FGC history, but does Goichi have the same on ET?
Wow, man, like he is a hard.
No, Xyzzy. Xyzzy's also. So Falcons is MOK, ET, and Xyzzy. Those are the Falcons guys. MOK hasn't played yet, right?
We will see, as this is yet, as you are saying, right, a new world, a new universe for Goichi to conquer. ET, of course, a veteran in the SNK competitive world, but only what happens today matters for us, Pockets, at this EWC.
I mean, you said new world to conquer, and I want to say that's true for everybody that has been competing here all weekend, man. Like, this is a brand new stage, as I've been saying.
All right, so it's ET versus Goichi. I'm gonna put the bet in there for you guys now. You got 5 minutes to decide, starting now. Remember, bet on the name, not on the sides. You bet on the sides, and you bet for the wrong person. Don't blame me.
Candidates for the best in
It's
the
your
world,
fault at
and
that
from
point.
here on, history will be written in real time.
Completely right. We see another one of the Kain crew facing the Hokutomaru. One of the only that stays alive in the
Marco, he don't play that shit no more. We just went through talking about how he plays Kain now.
But known for using the Marco at the end of Combo Breaker. Since then, he's been using the Kain mainly because he feels like that's a better opportunity for him to do what
So
he
win
wants to do.
$300,000? Yeah, I mean, he's
A
not
man from
wrong.
the background where
Marco's pretty
tricky
good, but
mix-ups and
Kain's
great
definitely higher
defense
tier.
win the day, and
He's
got
not
that in
wrong.
spades.
But yes, to be honest,
I do miss
still
when he
miss
played
the
Marco. Is that King Devil there in the crowd?
You know, it's definitely a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, for sure. A spectacular character. But look at this.
Yeah, King Devil was also repping Falcons. You can find all that in the bracket, I'm pretty sure. In the bracket link, it says what teams they're all on.
Fantastic moment to be an FGC fan. People, are you not entertained? Are you not happy? We are now playing for the gold for the Esports World Cup. And we are having...
Yeah, I mean, would you stay when the tournament's over, though? What are you going to do, sit around the chair? Fuck that, I'll leave too. Time for a drink.
Blast your eardrums and your speakers, man. Forget about the neighbors. Tell them to come on over.
Oh, you mean, or they're going to stop playing the game once the tournament's over? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't have high hopes for this game, unfortunately, after SNK World Championships, but we'll see. They could turn it all around. I also didn't have high hopes for Street Fighter V at the beginning, and the second half of Street Fighter V was actually really good.
They have
So,
completely
I've been wrong before.
This stage, this arena, the Amazon Esports Arena.
I definitely thought Street
over
Fighter V
here
was cooked
are
after
young,
Season 1.
and they are having a fantastic time. That energy is so important for the players.
I want to say it's infectious because even though the section for Falcons was like loud as you know what, I felt like the rest of the audience was getting into it after like maybe a couple minutes of them chanting those very catchy
tea's
chants.
ready.
and whatnot,
I'll be right back,
getting
30
everybody hyped
seconds.
for the matchup. So I'm sure this is going to be no different.
They have songs, they have chants, but we have Goichi and ET ready to dish it out immediately into the zoning game from the Ninja Boy Hokutomaru. What an entrance from Goichi, crossing the stage. He does 9 of those kunais, and he is going to deliver as much damage as possible.
Right, and I'm going to say right now, it's going to be on ET to crack this nut, unfortunately, because even though we see that ET has been performing very well across the last couple of days, this is some of the best defense in the game currently right now on the part of Goichi.
historically, right?
Yeah,
One of the
historically
best
good
defenders
defense, yeah.
in the
All right, we're
APC
in there.
in
Something
general.
shoot my throat.
And so far, those
Yeah, but
just
Steam
defense
Charts,
are
to be fair, Steam Charts only tell
something
part of the story
important.
for games
And I
that
would say
tend to be
this
big
is
on
even the
console.
perfect
Like with
game for
fighting
him because
games,
he's definitely a guy who likes to
Steam
play
Chart
a
doesn't
game
tell you
where
the story of
you
who's playing on
dominate
PlayStation,
your
you know what I mean?
decision-making because of the game's tools,
But
like
yes,
just
the Steam
defense,
Charts for this
offense,
game are not
whatnot.
doing good.
And he's built for it.
Immediate confirm over there by ET.
Oh, snuffs out the down C with the low B.
Yeah, the second half of Street Fighter V was very good, Werewolf. Like I said, that's why I was like, I was wrong. And I'm happy to admit I was wrong about that game. The first season, I thought Street Fighter V was garbage. I was like, this game is ass. More people are playing Guilty Gear. That's how bad it is. Nobody gives a fuck. And they turned it around.
Getting the first round still. We are feeling the heat bucket.
This game, it's not impossible for them to turn it around.
Build the resources to finish up this string, but Goichi most certainly not going to give up on that offense just yet. Gonna block all of that. Give me the health back. Give me the meter.
Bro, he hit his ass with the Daigo parry just now.
By Goichi perfectly bringing the just defense in order to get the most out of
Moment
that
37 does
Of
ass.
course, bringing the pain right after, but ET gets out of the corner fighting like a beast, like an animal, and maintaining coolness as he is gonna get hit. Still with the SPG, Goichi.
It matters, misplay Dave. Nobody wants to play a game and then you go try to play online against people and it takes you a half an hour to find a match. Nobody wants to play a game like that. It does matter.
Our wallet's full.
Yes, man. Goichi playing extremely efficient currently. ET not really forcing him to spend a lot of anything. So I imagine Goichi.
That's the problem with this game right now. You go play at 10 p.m. at night on the West Coast and there's no opponents, or you fight the same two guys over and over.
That is sick. He knew
That's a problem, especially for a fighting game. You don't want to fight the same two guys over and over. You want to fight other people.
Too high, though.
Who gets the hit, but yeah, not landing in time.
And you see ET trying to just interrupt this sequence by either just defending or guard canceling, and it's just not working out for him. He's eating a lot of damage here, and one more touch is going to do it for Goichi.
That's not true. We were just in Obama stream yesterday, and Bar and all the guys in there were all saying how they have trouble getting matches. That's not true.
Makes it into the throw, but that's not going to be enough.
That was definitely a topic of conversation on Obama stream just yesterday about how people are having trouble getting matches.
What adjustments can be done.
And it wasn't scrubs. It was the good guys like Bar and whatnot saying that shit.
He's not on a stranger for this kind of
Ooh,
scenarios,
that was hot.
Pressure. So I am sure he will be able to find a solution and bring us to even higher levels, Pocket.
And I'm definitely going to say
I watched Mike Ross wait for an hour to get one match. To be fair, he's in Asia. He's not in the USA like we are. I'm sure more people are playing in USA. But I watched Mike Ross stream, and for an hour, he had to entertain the stream talking about ESWC bracket because he couldn't get a match.
After the option, the teleport is not going to hit. Let's see, trying to make something right. We're playing with patience. Goichi is being very reserved, but when he blows up, like we are going to see, Pocket, he brings the pain.
All right, hard knockdown in the corner. What you're going to do? They got to hold the rondo. He did not want to deal with the rondo pressure. Tried to jump out. And
I'm surprised it's that in Asia, though. Shouldn't a lot of the Korea guys be playing and shit like that?
ET in the driver's seat.
Suddenly, everything changes.
Because Korea plays everything. They don't care.
From east to west, from coast to coast. Nice. Look at Goichi, man.
Yeah, Goichi's just built for the just
Korea,
defense
for real, they'll
subsystem,
play any
man.
video game.
Eventually,
They
he
love
loves
video
the sound
games.
of a successful just defend or a hyper defense when it happens.
Oh, what ET showing that he can make himself until he's not. And this is going to hurt a lot. No, he decided to end it there.
No, wants to hold on to the resources here. Go for the overheat. He's got enough left to possibly go for guard break, but he eats a reversal super.
Great stuff over there by ET.
You gotta make sure that he doesn't get ref broken. That's
14
why he's
seconds
just
left on
chilling.
the clock. What does ET do here? Does he run away or keep pressuring? He's gonna run up.
What a break!
A late break, man.
This guy got anime as fuck reactions. You see that?
All that pressure, he could not hyper defense because he was in overheat.
That reaction to break the throw, man.
Talking about Kain, you know the funny part is Kain was also this good in regular Gyro. People kind of forgot because this Kain is just dominating the tier charts right now. But Kain was also this good in regular Gyro.
Almost every time.
Kain was fucking sick in Gyro Mark of the Wolves. He was fucking busted.
Going against the corner. The plan has worked perfectly after the rondo. He's
He's definitely an SNK boss.
That kind of
That's the truth.
fierceness. And then again,
the defensive.
Not as crazy as like Zero. Remember Zero? Oh my God, I hated that boss. Zero pissed me off. And then there was, who was the one that came in the game after Zero? He had the cape or whatever, the crazy ass giant cape, and he would just throw fucking pillars of lightning at you and shit like that. Oh my God, I hated that boss too. I forgot his name.
Yeah, I wonder right now if ET makes an adjustment here, possibly even switches characters. We have
Ignis. There you go, Ignis. Thank you, Vicky. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Fuck that guy.
He has a very bad record. Hoku versus Kain. It is not one of his best matchups. So I wonder if the Billy comes out now.
Nah, Gonitz is older game. Koku de Suka, that's Gonitz. It's not pillars of lightning, that's pillars of wind. This guy that throws pillars of lightning at your ass. Fucking dumb, cheap ass Ignis.
3 more games to play right now. That's the beauty of first to 5. You have a little bit more time to fill things out.
Oh, Freeman? Yeah, he's not in this game yet. You talking about Freeman?
By little ET with patience right now, not trying to go forward. Look at him, but look at that, Goichi, more than ready. With the flash kick. Oh. For now, Page, nothing but that big.
Oh, no punish. Oh, that's right. His arms might be too short.
It changed. It changed. Isn't it safe now? Didn't they buff it?
Man, like the self-control that Goichi was fishing for something. He finally get it, and the momentum is completely his at this moment.
And I gotta say right now, Goichi is playing this game the way it's meant to be played. You're gonna run up and match on me like that, I'm definitely gonna guard cancel when you give me the opportunity, and down you go.
Bro, Goichi's destroying him. I actually feel bad a little bit. That's how bad this is going.
Everything is working for the Japanese.
No, I think he only has one charge move. I think the flash kick is charged. I think the rest of the moves are just motion moves now.
He doesn't even need to block, man. He's gonna keep those toys away.
That's part of why he can do some of the combos he can do.
He's struggling right here. I know ET has it in him. But Goichi is playing such an immaculate play.
Yeah, and you see ET trying to play a little bit of a lane game here because the aggressive game has just not been working out for him. Doesn't even go for the
if flash kick was not a charge move, that'd be fucking nuts. Thank God they at least made that a charge move, and it's still good.
Try to stay alive in the center of the stage. Let's see.
It's still punishable. It's still punishable. The first part has to hit, or else they can punish.
That perfection finally breaks out as ET encounters the moment to hit, but right back at him.
What I think about Evo not being at Mandalay, I liked Mandalay, but whatever. Evo's gonna do what Evo does, you know what I mean?
Not capitalizing on that series that he got there was
they get bigger every goddamn year.
He's gotten all set so far.
Eventually, 5 years from now, that's just gonna be so gigantic that I'm just not even gonna bother showing up. No troll. I've been going to that tournament for 12 plus years at this point or something like that.
In the end, a little bit of a fail of execution.
Eventually, I'm just gonna watch that shit from home. No lie, that's how big it's getting.
In the tournament, sadly, we are unable to shout it fully, but Goichi, man, like. I told you, he's a scientist.
Goichi is not only a scientist, but he is a man with the reactions of, as I said once, a 25-year-old.
The crowd's cheering for ET.
Apparently,
see, I told you, they always cheer for the Falcons guys.
I wrote it in my statement, but hey, if they did, he would definitely be up there with them.
For sure, bro. Like, that nerve system should be studied by science.
No way, he's switching. Oh fuck.
That melanin is really sparking those.
Whatever's in his bloodstream, man, it is absolutely propelling him into greatness.
Ooh, my God. And
whenever I see this happen, all I can think of is y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about. Mr. Quotes during Rogue Yoshi doing the Marvel 3 glitch, the Quicksilver glitch. Mr. Quotes goes, "The game is done. The game is broken." that lives in my head rent free.
Guys just running into each other in a way that.
Whenever someone does a character switch like that, that's what comes into my head immediately. The game is done. The game is broken.
Kind of scenario for ET, but he's still got a lot of work to do.
Also very interesting, Goichi started very patient.
I just want to see what everybody else has been joking about. The Marvel 2 character select screen as the spear in Vegas. I think that would be cool.
And that's usually because
he's already doing better. Isn't this crazy? He switched to Billy Kay. He's already doing better.
So you do want to use the Panzer early to just kind of check that range game that he has.
Oh my God. He's trying to go for the damage, and finally the chip is going to take it. This is what he needed.
I wonder if he's even mad a little bit right now. Like, I just picked Kain and I want to fuck around immediately.
One bad choice can change everything in a round.
Oh, that down B, man, hit from so far.
No, don't finish those.
Goichi more than ready again to deliver that perfect punish.
Yeah, it is a shame, Neo. I feel you on that.
And even if that's a
He probably doesn't feel good about it, but it's working. It's getting him out of these situations. It's working a lot better than the other character was. It's not like Hokutomaru sucks either. Hokutomaru's good. He just felt the need to change.
In that scenario, you are a madman, ET.
But it's working so far, Pocket. This is the best we have been playing. We have seen play ET today.
We're playing strike throwsies right now. Okay. That Billy strike throw game, one of the scariest in COTW.
We don't want to see that many throws as we feel on the streets.
He's getting a lot of life back from JDs.
And you see right now, Goichi saying, man, I know you can't hyper defend that, so whenever I got bar, that booger ball's coming
He's getting rep back too. He's getting life back and a rep back. If I was Goichi, I would stop throwing fireballs. I wouldn't even throw him anymore. Just try to footsie him. Oh, he's dead. What the fuck? Come on, Goichi. You can't lose to this. That's crazy. You're up 3. You lose to the ET Billy switch, and even ET's gonna be amazed. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, that worked."
They are here supporting their boy. Billy was the choice in order to shorten the distances.
Hey, man. I thought that the Billy would come out eventually and that there would be a shift in the momentum.
Bro, don't switch to Marco after that. What the fuck? He might be choking. Guys, we might be seeing the choke in action.
On some of the mistakes that Goichi was making there, and also picking some pretty integral spots to certify or to secure.
Yo, the crowd's losing their shit.
I'm gonna make you a question, Pocket. Just
go ahead.
Man, I really like the crowd. He really switched to Marco. Why would you do this?
Let me get that knockdown.
I was going to ask you, how do you like the match for the future of Marco against
Watch
Billy?
this work too, and watch me be wrong. Watch him just win the game. He needs to stop throwing fireballs.
Oh, baby.
Throw fireballs at the mid-range, at least where he has less time to react. Don't throw a full-screen fireball. He could just JD.
Yeah,
Never
I'm
mind.
wondering, man. Like,
He's
I
getting
have not
hit.
seen a ton of Billy versus Marco matchups right now, and this is a terrible position for ET to be in. That's the overhead. This is how it starts.
They say no one can react to that. Let's see.
What's it going to be? Overhead. He blocked it again.
Homie said 10 got you. If Darkangel wins, I'll spend gems on 10 pulls to get my guaranteed 5-star on regular package. And that's not even good for me. That's actually bad for my account. But if Darkangel wins the whole tournament, I will do the 10 pull. No lie. Just because I'll be that hype.
Going for the approach. I like it. I like it. That's so fast.
Okay.
So happy to see Marco.
I mean, that worked.
Just the
Maybe
jab,
I'm
man.
wrong,
They
child.
thought that he was done playing Marco, but clearly he enjoys the Marco versus Billy matchup. Otherwise, we would not be seeing him, and it's working out for him currently. I wonder how many
He said,
times
give him the
Billy
butt. They don't even call him that name no more.
matchup as Billy.
Crushwood butt or whatever it was, the American version.
Marco currently in the world, apparently.
For sure.
Nice. Sick guard
Did
cancel.
not have the SPG for hard knockdown, unfortunately.
Yeah, he took it away very, very fast.
Oh, mad damage. He's in trouble. This is mad damage.
Everything right now to deliver a lot of damage and the hard knockdown in order to maintain the offensive. ET push forward, but the patience and again the defensive abilities from Goichi able to keep him alive.
He bet it and it worked. He bet it and it worked. Mad damage. Oh, the fireball fake. He thought the overhead was coming.
Red here.
Now he's over. He blocked it. He didn't punish. How minus? -6? Damn. He lost to not punishing the overhead. It's -6, I think, right?
Wow. The Sakazaki
-5?
family has to be proud of this man. Look at him. Goichi.
Yeah, you talking about in the background? He definitely looks like Kuma. I know who you're talking about. The character in the background on stage.
Like in the end,
he's got one more game to make it happen.
It feels like ET's in check, right?
A little bit. He sticks with the Billy. Possibly didn't like, or possibly was not disliking that round entirely, but.
Yeah, that was on him because down B's 5 frames. He just punished too late. That lost him the game just now.
Trying to get ET into the corner after the overhead. Nothing happened, but
oh, okay. If it's media enough, it's safe.
Ah,
thank you, Kenaron. I appreciate that. It looks safe, but it's definitely punishable. People were getting tricked by that when the game first came out. Everybody thought it was a safe overhead. It's actually not a safe overhead. It's only safe if they media enough, apparently.
And Marco is cooking.
I was wondering why he didn't do air upload, then I saw him go for the jump over into the overhead. Brilliant decision from Goichi.
Match point over
People were getting tricked by the overhead when the game first came out. Everybody thought it was safe when it wasn't. We had to look at the frame data.
Look at the chase. Pockets is never ending.
Yeah, you got to get away from me with that. He says, I am not going to eat that mix-up anymore if I don't have to.
Oh, the wake-up jobs.
One more for your trouble.
Damn, he might be cooked.
Let's see.
He's looking over.
Goichi trying to maintain it with the B, the coaching A and B.
Very nice.
Oh, sick combo. Never mind.
What's he looking for? A little vanilla there, but he got the post. That should close out the round. No, he goes.
Now that move is a fast overhead.
Another one. He needs another one.
It's not about the speed. It's about the whether or not you can punish. Is the main argument with that move. It's hard to see. It's actually a good overhead.
With good resources in order to stay alive.
I want to say he's turning up, but then again, so could Goichi.
Nah, it's not over. It's not over. Neo BGO. It's not over.
Patience from Goichi yet again. He's telling him comfort.
Never give up. Especially when you're playing for $300,000. Never ever give up. Only give up when you're actually dead.
Magnificent stuff over here. Goichi is hunting that SPG bar. The last one. It could be the last one for me.
You give up when they put the black and white photo of you out there. That's when you give up.
Give him another one. Oh no, Koken. That's gonna be it, man. One more touch and that's gonna be it. ET on live support currently.
Damn. Goichi.
What a dominant fashion against an Evo champion, against a legend himself. Sadly, Falcon CT.
All right, Goichi gets the dub, everybody.
To deliver his key. Because
he was pretty comfortable for most of it. He was even comfortable in the situation where I thought he wasn't going to be comfortable, which was the Marco switch.
Earlier on, man, I think
yeah, true. It was cool to see Marco.
For grand finals,
I shouldn't even complain. I should have been happy the second he picked it.
If it's Goichi versus Xiaohai, because those are two of the strongest gentlemen in the building currently.
And they are playing like it. You can feel them. Oh my God, Goichi.
So,
what a performance.
Grotchki asked earlier, are they playing first to 5 in quarters? I think the whole tournament they're going to play first to 5. I think. It would be crazy if all of a sudden they upgrade to first to 7 or something like that. That'd be nuts. Oops, they cut to the wrong. They finally fucked up something out of production. They cut to the wrong thing.
With Kain, or of course with Marco. Wow.
We sure will. We're gonna see the ET black and white photos soon. For anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, that just got here.
ET just not finding a lot of luck.
They're talking about this. This is the photos they put out of the guys after they lose.
Billy later on, and almost like
I feel bad even looking at it.
Came out like you said, and
but this is the devil one, and then this is the.
I don't want to say ET wasn't ready for it, but it did not look comfortable.
Why is it in black and white?
It came so fast, that I think it's part of the strategy of Goichi.
Most certainly.
Did he pass away, or did he just lose in the tournament? What just happened?
Changed to Billy. I will immediately go to Marco.
Shit's crazy.
El amo de la mezcla. Marco Rodriguez delivers us a game full of
Boro, looking like a game over screen in an RPG. You're exactly right.
Between these two, and I will definitely be watching this when I get home just to like see where all the little nuances were taking place. But ET for now, gonna have to just take that one on the chin, and we'll see you next time, brother.
Wow. Sadly, ET will be out. Milosh is there. With no other than Goichi.
Yeah, I agree. At that point, you might as well do it for everybody. Otherwise, what's the point? You might as well do it for all the players.
Thanks so much, gentlemen. What an absolutely incredible matchup, a back and forth between Goichi and ET. First question to you, Goichi, here is, you had your day off yesterday. What did you do to prepare for this game today?
おめでとうございます。素晴らしい KT 選手との戦いでした。昨日はお休みでいらしたと思うんですけれども、本日に向けてどのようなご準備をなさいますか？
はい、そうですね。ここに、sorry.
They're booing him.
今日はずっとカインを練習してたんですけれども、ET 選手っていうことで、ビリーすごい期間が短いってことで、
He's so cheap that the crowd booed.
昨日急遽ちょっとマルコを真剣に仕上げて、今日持ってきました。
I was working on Kain for a long time, but I knew that it was going to be Billy. I knew that Malco would work.
I think it's actually funny that he apologized. Like, sorry guys.
And get myself ready for today.
I mean, it was incredible to see because you start off, you're playing against the
Hokutomaru,
then you get swapped on with a Billy, and then you swap as well to counter
MOK versus Xyzzy. That's the last match of round 1, guys. MOK from Japan, Xyzzy from Korea. Xyzzy's the only player from Korea, by the way, just like how Darkangel is the only player from Mexico. The rest of the guys are Japan, Taiwan, and Xiaohai from China.
今もおっしゃった通り、マルコにキャラ変更されたということなんですけれども、素晴らしい選択だったと思うんですが。
Actually, it's a pretty interesting split. It's 1 China, 2 Taiwan, 2 Japan. No, 3 Japan. Wow, 3 Japan? Damn.
ET 選手がもともとビリー多分1週間か2週間ぐらいしか使ってないっていうの分かってて、多分マルコ戦をやったことがないと思うんですよ。なんで、絶対に対策できてないだろうなっていうところにフォーカスして、今回マルコを出しました。
I knew that ET hasn't really used Billy for a long time. I knew that he might have used it for 1 or 2 weeks. and I was sure that he was not really accustomed to it. So I planned
that was
ahead
I won't go as far as
and
call it a
used
desperation
Marco
pick, but that was
Good
an interesting
punishing
pick.
Marco against the Billy.
It worked one game.
But your opponent ET on the other side. Now you play either Mok or XYZZY. Who would you prefer to play in the next game?
素晴らしい対策だったと思うんですけれども、次は
He already knows he can beat Mok, so he's gonna say Mok, or he's gonna just say either one. But he already knows he can beat Mok because he beat him like in 2 or 3 tournaments already.
そうですね。いや、どっちも厳しいんですけれども、できれば日本勢と一緒に対戦したいなっていう気持ちは強いです。
Well, they're both very, very competitive, but if possible, I'd like to compete against Japanese.
All right, there you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your massive, massive win. Goichi, please, we'll give you the space to go and crush your opponent's ski on the stage. What a matchup we just had.
He looks nervous a little bit. He's like, oh, thank God.
Hey, man, that's what we call the hard call out. Seeing that.
It's probably like, just let me go home. That's probably what he's thinking. Please let me go home. I know I just beat a Falcons player.
The wings is going to be enough. Yeah,
well, was he made a pog just now. You see his reaction?
He's a mad scientist. And indeed, look at the enjoyment on that face.
They made that the new pog face on Twitch. That was crazy.
He's delivering. He's getting a taste for this.
He was way too excited for that. That was awesome.
Everybody run. He's got a taste for human blood. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Most likely the next investment after this prize is going to be a hydraulic press for Goichi's house. How much does those cost? Yeah, I got 300K. Let's go, boy. And now, of course, Mok will be coming another legend.
Everything's cooler with a hydraulic press.
In the KOF circuit and community. One of my favorite players, in fact.
God damn. What time did I start the stream? 10 a.m. We only gone through 3 matches. Oh shit, this takes a while. We're gonna be here for a while,
these guys. Have been two of my favorite fighting
ready.
game players to watch playing Fatal Fury. Moku, someone who I've been watching extensively play KOF from 14 to 15. Amazing Shune, definitely writing the book on the Kukri, and I feel like he found home.
Are they both Team Falcon? Oh shit! Well, at least one Falcons guy is gonna make it to the next round.
Yeah, man. And of course, XYZZY. No, Slouchy has been showing us so
Who are they gonna
much
cheer for this time? Whoever's winning,
not
I guess.
only
I don't
quality, but also fierce resilience.
Nobody likes the team kill, but hey, at least 2 of them are in there.
We go back to Rob and Milosh to hear about
it. Would have been cooler if it was like Xyzzy versus, I don't know, RB or something. That would have been cool.
Is our final
but that's how it goes with brackets. You never know. You never know which side of the bracket you're gonna end up on until it all plays out most of the time.
Team kill. Both Team Falcons players are playing in this next game.
You cannot make it up just like that. Somebody has to go home. Sometimes these are the most emotional matches.
Worst case, get some rest, my friend.
Teammate, but in the end of the day,
time zones don't favor you. I know what it is.
One.
And that start off with our first one.
You could always take a nap
on the stage.
If you're lucky, you could take a quick little nap and wake up an hour and a half from now and be awake for top 3, depending on how long this takes.
Team Falcons, Koji KOG out. Chris G
power nap.
Out. And with the crowd revving him up, he's hungry for another big win after a smooth Group A on his signature Billy. This man is looking for more.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be hard for someone to stop him from getting exactly that. Do you just hear the names that you just listed, the names that just came from your lips? He dominated those great players, and now he's trying to
pick up Chris G, not after he talked smack about Billy. I'm just kidding, by the way. That's probably not that influential to them, but
not lost yet. Make some noise for Moke
Falcons.
Moke, again, representing Team Falcons. So far, he is entirely undefeated. He has not tasted defeat up to this point. He defeated Punko, and he defeated RB. He did not even have to play yesterday because he already put in so much work on the first day. He qualified from the SNK Championships in Beijing, and right now it appears that
hey, that's okay, Kensho. When you go to other regions, you know they support their own.
That same hot streak.
You go to CEO, they cheer for the USA guys. You know,
right here.
You go to the Riyadh tournament, they cheer for the Saudi Arabia guys. That's fine by me.
Please, please, please. Oh, God.
See, let's go Falcons. See, I appreciate that. Seriously, that's not me. If I sound sarcastic, that's not sarcasm. If you're not rooting for the home team, then who are you rooting for?
Come on, no, come up a little bit.
Close.
Yeah, I know y'all teammates. Do you have any last words for your opponent?
お互い頑張りましょう。頑張ろうね、在一。
Okay.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I like the energy. And at the end of the day, even if I don't necessarily
They basically
have the
told each other,
complete
I'm
translation
going to
right
do
now,
my best
I definitely
/ you
can
do
feel
your
the
best,
electricity,
more or less.
And that is all that matters. Go ahead
Depends on how you
to your
interpret it.
setups. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We have our next match set, and it is going to be a team kill. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
And oh, baby, I've been waiting for this. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of Moke's action here this weekend because he won so quickly, so smoothly. But I've been getting the eye full of Xyzzy, who, you know, special place in my heart. He, unbeknownst to him, taught me how to play a better Preacher in City of the Wolves.
Yeah.
And I owe a lot to his streams, his VODs, his videos. Thank you, Xyzzy. I wish you still played her, but hey, man, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Moku, an absolutely electric, exciting player to watch in any game he's playing, and I don't think that this will be any different.
Yeah, man, as you say, the Preacher guy is hurting because you need to cash out of this game, as we will see if Xyzzy will be able to face his teammate Moke and defeat him. I'm gonna be honest, I am here a little bit biased for Moke because I really love his
Oh, I gotta give you out a bet. I'm sorry.
Of course, he has also been the player's
So it's gonna be who will win first to 5. The matchup is gonna be.
Oh no, man, he's definitely a man of the
MOK versus
people, dude.
Xyzzy,
He loves
right?
to be in the area where the energy is at, soak it all in, be a part of it, and then dish it all out
So
on his
I'm
opponent.
just gonna put it this way. Hopefully I have the sides right, but if I don't, you know, like I said, as always go for the names.
For these two, for this crowd, sorry.
One of them's gotta go home, man.
Tell me who you think is gonna win.
That's
Twitch
right.
guys. Thanks everybody that's up in here.
Of course, we gotta
Yeah,
reiterate,
Luis,
this is
Darkangel's been
definitely
killing
so
it.
deep into the bracket, man. I
Props
think
to
you
him
go
so
home and buy a
far.
car.
It was a very nice car because they will get.
Man, I hope the rest of these are gonna go
loser
good.
Goes home with $45,000.
Shout out to everybody up in here.
$45,000,
Enema
man.
Knight,
Sheesh.
Leaf,
That's a
Kenshiro,
lot of money. Like,
TK
it's
Moro,
not exactly what you
Saladin,
wanted, of
Jim
course,
Biz,
but
Al
it's
Zaraf,
something to
Guru
think, and
Bashi.
smile on your
Who else
way
we
back
got?
home.
Bank
Absolutely,
Das.
man. You know, not a
Shield
bad
Grab.
paycheck for just
If I
a
didn't
weekend's
shout you
work.
out already, Shield
No,
Grab.
As you say, a car, a motorcycle.
Motorcycle, man.
Deal with
Anybody
your,
else
with
that
your-
want to say what's
with
up?
your,
Want a
middle-aged
shout out? Just say what's up
crisis.
to me.
Get some
real
really nice steak dinners.
Ichigeki, what's good,
sure.
man?
Some A5 Wagyu.
Luciani, hell yeah.
And even more, what these two will be able to do.
Zen
as
XFM,
they
what's good?
try to move forward, because the next
Daitenshi.
step is even more money.
Even more money, man. That's always an incentive.
We are here for the glory, but the money is not bad.
The money's not bad. You know, if you win this whole thing, you get the glory of being the EWC 2025 City of the Wolves champion.
All right, another
And
good
you get
match
to
coming
walk
up.
home and
Good luck
think,
to
you know what,
everybody.
I got
See
a
how it's
whole
gonna go
year
down.
looking at this trophy.
Vicky
And my
Viper, what's
300K.
good, Vicky?
And put those 300K in the bank to to make a lot of money out of it. Like, you suddenly are playing on the big leagues, and that's
That's
how
old
this
school monster right there, Vicky
EWC can transform a player's life, and of course, esports team life too.
Most certainly, man. I think, like, for Moke, he's definitely been on a couple
It's funny
of big
because
stages
Vicky
in
probably
his
knows
career,
already because
but I don't think
you
one-
watch the
any
stream a
one of
lot.
them has
I
been
love
bigger than
playing
this
like
one,
Gradius and shooter games and shit like that.
the
Darius is the one on the biggest
we will
song.
see most likely
But you know, Darius,
Hokutomaru
especially the new
against
Darius person, has a lot of Gradius inspired
So it's,
stages. You can even pick Gradius ships in that game. Like you can have the big Viper in
next
that
step
game and all that
of
shit.
the Shiranui clan against, of course, everybody's favorite.
Geese underling.
No,
Everybody's favorite secretary.
I was gonna say soccer fan, but I think that was a little bit.
They still got my high score up when you go to
hooligan.
when you go to what's the big Midwest Arcade.
And that middle,
You go see the Darius Burst cap. They got my score up.
We'll try to maintain in order to control the offensive approach.
Yeah, I have an ultra wide now. Galloping Ghost. Yeah, if you go to Galloping Ghost and you go look at the Darius Burst Arcade, they still have my score up. But nobody's beating my score in that game. I can tell you that. Not in USA at least. A Japanese player could do it. Whoa, that was fast.
Billy Kain, one of the best characters.
Watch out, that guy's got a stick.
Hokutomaru angles that a lot of other characters just can't
By the
reach.
way, is that a real? I've seen the 3-part sticks before, like the chain sticks as a weapon. Is what Billy has a real weapon, like a stick that can come apart and come back together? Is that real, or is that some video game only shit?
We are riding the rainbow. And he has the read, but Xyzzy doesn't have any respect.
Yeah, man, sometimes just can't throw out those far
I
greens,
have
even
seen
though
there
it
is
looks
such a
tempting.
thing as a
Ladies
weapon
can be
that's
blown up either by guard cancels or by
three
the
sticks
way the
connected by
super
chains.
takes
That is a real
place.
weapon. I have seen that before.
Coach Xyzzy is going to hit, and we are going to deliver the full damage, finishing with Ignition here, and then waking up with buttons. Mok was more than ready. This is why I love this game.
Empty jump close B, bro. What are you talking about?
Just love to see it, Buckets. We are tied in the rounds, but the prediction from XYZY, that instinct, Buckets, is right there.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about right there. If the Hokutomaru wants the double jump at the angle that upward stab is going to reach, you better believe the Billy's going to reach for it every time.
There are so many things that both will have to play perfectly.
Maybe.
And,
is it a Monkey King reference? It could be.
Affect those angles that Hokutomaru likes to live with.
Exactly, because you know, like every Hokutomaru you know is going to look for that at least 5 times around. He's going to look for the double jump.
It's been a while. When I think of Monkey King, all I can ever remember is the end. He tried to fight Buddha. You know you're feeling yourself at that point when you try to fight an actual god. This guy was feeling himself so much he tried to fight Buddha. He just like, you know, I beat everybody on Earth, so now I'm coming to the heavens to fight you, dog. You people probably think I'm making that up. No, that was a part of the Monkey King story. He tried to fight Buddha.
Yeah, and you see that Billy can actually play like the mid-range game almost all the way through there because of the ability to cover so much distance at weird angles like that. And it's on the Hokutomaru to just get in his face, get the knockdown, and take advantage of what he lacks on defense.
Let's see a little bit of a...
Yeah, Ivy Sword definitely comes from fantasy.
The character selection? No, immediately back.
I forget what legends that's from, but the Ivy Sword, the sword that also can become like a chain sword or a snake sword or whatever, that comes from fantasy.
But simply, XYZY has not allowed it. Like, his game has been exactly to stay in the range that Hokutomaru has troubles reaching Billy, and maintaining that.
Ooh! Haven't seen that all week in the double throw attempt, and finally Moke finding some pay dirt with this exchange, getting the life lead, has to hold on to it. Gotta look out for the wake up super though.
Awesome throw over there. Trying to keep Billy in the corner. That's the mission for Mock, but XYZY will be able to fight his way out of it.
And that's the scary thing about looking for the wake-up super. Sometimes you give up on some of your offense because you expect it to happen, and that's when the Billy and other characters with bad defense.
Those are the guys that they try to make the weapons from video games and shit like that, like the Buster Sword and all that? Is that the guys you're talking about?
Nice, great teleport.
I haven't watched their YouTube videos in a long time.
And the trap is convincingly executed over here by Mock, who will have to do so many of those bets Buckets in order to win this match.
Yeah, you see that air movement right there. The air options available to Hokutomaru, definitely capable of baiting out anti-air attempts from anybody in the game and blowing it up supremely. XYZY cannot take too many more of those, but I don't imagine that's going to get represented too much because he's probably going to stop.
I just can't get invested in this match. Right now, I just want to see Darkangel play again. I can't even get invested in this. Darkangel, I kind of want Darkangel to win. Sorry, Xiaohai, I love you, but you won Street Fighter last year.
Red flow, and he
You're
wants
good,
them
bro.
out of it as he's checking that middle range perfectly. Bucket, but the approach is gonna get challenged.
Yeah, man, down be the old rival. Wake up, super, get off me. What are you looking for there?
Talking about challenge Buckets, and then the jumping C is gonna deliver
Mexico.
another round for
XYZY. He's from Mexico.
Mok needs to step in.
Yeah, man, Mok is playing okay right now, but again, it's just an ebb and flow kind of thing. You got to be able to fill out what your opponent wants, and that's caught the extended hurt box there, but was too far to capitalize. Guard cancel on ZXY's part. Great opportunity for a hard knockdown. Didn't get him out of SPG, but there it is. He's paying for it now.
That's why he wants to take it out of the Mok options.
And Mok on the attack right now. What does XYZY have for him? Got the low A into the dash-up throw.
First throw, let's see another one. No, he went for the C's. Just trying to keep the kid out. What a landing over there. A little bit of a delay. That was enough.
Smitty reacts. I promise you that nobody's going to beat my score in Darius Sports Burst for the next 5 years.
And as you can see how
maybe 6 years from now, finally, when we hit around 2030, finally something like, I finally beat Spooky's fucking score after practicing for 6 months. Trust me, nobody's beating my score in Darius Sports. Justin Wong is really good at various old games, but I promise you that if Justin Wong tried to beat my score in Darius Sports, he would not stand a chance. That's how crazy my score is, trust me. The only people worldwide that could beat that score I put in that cabinet right now are people from Japan that played the game at Hey Arcade. That's it. Those are the only guys that score higher than me. That's how confident I am in that score. Nobody's touching that shit.
And he went for the wrist, and he's trying to maintain it. Going for
he's on that. He is on that glute.
staying there. Sticky.
He's on that gluteus, man. He's like, you ain't going nowhere, brother.
Is there RIS? No, he's Mock.
The score is so strong that the second place score, I tripled that guy. That's how far my. It's not even like I have a score and then the next guy's like a million behind me. So no, I have triple the next guy's score. That's how crazy it is.
And maintaining
just a little early on that throw attempt.
Now, are we going to escape? No, this is why he stays on the corner pockets.
Oh, he ate that nasty down A.
And the forward empty jump into the low B. Good stuff over here.
And you see right now, Moke is winning. Just outpacing.
I mean, you could try it, Vicky. You could try it. I'm not saying it's impossible to beat. I'm just saying you would have to practice that game for months to beat the score that I put on. That's what I'm saying. Nobody got time for that in 2025. That's another part of the reason why I'm so confident. Because I know that people will have to practice every day just to beat that score.
You have to witness this kind of offensive options now. Mock is in and he is not willing to get out, even if we are exchanging places on the.
Keep in mind, when I was traveling to Japan and I wasn't playing fighting games, that's the game I was playing. I would go to Hey Arcade and I sit in that shit for hours.
Somebody get this kid off for me.
You would ask TCT, where's Spooky at? I know where Spooky is. He would come to Hey, you go in the corner, Spooky, you in here? He'd look in the camera and be, yep, me playing Darius first. That's where I'm at.
That was Xyzzy thought he was safe, but the teleport is going to open all these options, Pocket.
That man, this kid won't stop jumping on my back. Hokutomaru all over this Billy. Moku fell and smelling blood in the water. The perfect round closer.
Wow,
damn.
Wow, what a transformation. Little by little, Mock is riding a wave of momentum. Inertia is gaining behind his back, and it looks
like he's fucking him up.
It will be extremely
it's looking real right now for Moke as one of the best Hokutomarus in the world right now. I know he wasn't always getting the best results throughout the season, but in the
when it counts, he's winning. This is when it matters.
We're seeing the fruits of his labor right now, but XYZZY not out of this yet. We are still in turnaround territory.
I wonder if they trained against each other because they were on the same team and then they had to play each other.
For them. Down here, gonna see the full dose of Billy's movements in order to deliver as much as possible. Ending with the ignition gear.
What's up, Inkindu? Everything's great, man.
Right, loving the way the XYZ.
Yeah, we're having a good ass time watching the matches. Right now, we're waiting for round 2. This is the last match of round 1. First to 5.
And if you get close, I'm just gonna backdash. I'm not gonna let you play up close anymore on me anymore. If you get me in the corner, that's my fault. Got the low B. Not gonna be enough to kill, but hey, we like that situation regardless.
Oh, I can't believe it. He hit that, and now he will have everything: the positioning, the resources.
Tricky, as you like to say.
That tricky stuff.
Tricky stuff.
That was what XYZZY needed. Maybe the momentum shift is happening. But those jumps, man. Look at
no doubt. Thanks for coming through.
Away from the hitboxes of those.
If we're quiet right now, it's because it's the quiet storm. We're all waiting for the next match because the next match is Xiaohai versus Darkangel, Mexico Terry player. And Darkangel, he played so amazing his last match, dude. He had me yelling and screaming here. It was 10 something in the morning. I was yelling and screaming. That's how good he was playing.
Against the corner, one last option in order to survive this round. No.
Damn, he's getting fucked up.
XYZZY rise it up with a throw attempt and gets open for his trouble.
And that's definitely one of those checks, those reaction checks. Do you have those? And XYZZY just did not in that exchange. I think Moke likes that data. That is good information.
Immediately goes for it. He wants to have the kid on the floor. No jumping, not approaching.
Now you see a lot more air feints there just to check to see what XYZZY is responding with. But he's got to be careful. Those double jumps can get absolutely destroyed. If he gets hit in the air, that's an immediate counter.
This guy is the craziest Terry. His Terry against Fenritti was insane, dude.
Catching him in the air just as the jump was starting.
Oof.
Get the check.
That's right, that big jump seat covers so much distance. That's under, but no completion. That's going to do it for...
He got it.
Yeah,
okay. 3-2.
I have to be careful sometimes because we have been fooled before where people have been dropping those kill combos, but XYZZY hanging solid.
And dropping here buckets will mean defeat, will mean elimination, will mean you have to...
Did the security guard have a Team Falcons vest on? Was that a security guard just now?
No, most certainly not. Excuse me. especially when you had.
He looked like he was wearing a vest from Counter-Strike.
To that end, showing that he's still calm and collected.
Oh, Mark, I feel him playing with hunger. Ooh, that was going to be big. Yes, riding the rainbow.
Yeah, the kid don't look like much, but he's got great range once he gets that hit.
Always finishing with a Shiranui up and down, but there he gets a big mistake.
Word, bro. Honestly, it's worth checking out just to see Galloping goes. They really have such an amazing arcade.
Because he does it once again.
They have so many games that I remember from my childhood, and then they have games that I had never seen before going there. They got so many dope ones.
He's gonna cross America or the world right now here. So Saudi Arabia on that run.
The next time I go, I want to try to high score the GO1 13 sniper game. That game is awesome.
Right now. Hokutomaru,
it's a GO1 13 game where basically you got to snipe. It's really
hold
cool.
on to the pressure that he had for a second there, possibly going too fast for himself.
Oh,
wow! Yeah, that has not worked once for him.
Look at Knock, like you're laughing, knowing that
don't try that shit on me, dog.
Hail Mary, but there was no.
Yeah, the GO1 13 game is awesome. There's actually multiple ones.
He was coming, maybe he would be able to catch it on the back end, but it did not happen. And
yeah, for some reason I'm really good at that type of game. I don't know why. Just the horizontal shooters and then the gun shooters. Not all of them, but there's certain ones that first. Like the GO1 13 game, it only took like a half hour to an hour to start figuring it out and getting like halfway through the game on one credit. Josh was trying it and getting fucked up, and I was like, let me in there, Josh. And I was jumping and I was doing all the things.
He wants to hold on to the second bar for the next round. He gets
That's what made me want to try to high score it, because I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Yeah, ECT, at one point I started fucking that game up, bro. I was doing really good.
One more mix up in you and landing it immediately when everything goes your way.
It just took me a while to figure out the mechanics. Once I figured it out, I was like, okay, this is how it works. I get it.
Now off the table, and you're going to get a lot of damage here. Going to go for the hard knockdown in the corner. What's up next? He does have the reversal available. He's going to look for a window.
You know what OST I got stuck in my head right now? Danganronpa. Anybody ever played that game?
Moke in a little bit of trouble here. Got the counter hit jump B, but too far away for a confirmation. And not too far away
with the Monokuma and all that. It has some really good songs. Those are kind of stuck in my head right now. Wow. Even this match got really close all of a sudden.
Yeah, man, Xyzzy is showing that he can hold steady in almost any scenario, as you said before.
I got one of the investigation teams stuck in my head. I don't remember the name of it. I just know it's one of the ones when you get near the end of the first game.
A man who worked so hard.
Who was the detective girl? Giri or something like that? What was her name? The detective girl, I remember she had the gloves on. She was my favorite character in the first one.
I'm going to catch him eventually, and he's trying to hyper defend that string, and he's eating damage because of the meaty slide. Can't really do much about that in the challenge, but hey, we get it back anyway. What's up next?
Okay, center of the
damn, he's JDing like a whoa! That's a maniacal amount of just defense. That's actually crazy.
Got a crouching B at my own, he says.
Yeah, good challenge.
The zero frame.
That shit's instant, baby. Can't stop.
Execution by XYCCY. But no one of these
I hear you, Hamilton.
Blow to blow, pocket.
You talking about the that song?
Mostly because even though Billy with the bigger buttons,
it's the horns that make that song so good.
Hokutomaru can probably blow up even from that far range. We've seen it happen already.
Trying to change into some zoning. No, that bridging the defensive options are okay. Then all the stare down.
Yeah, you saw that he was kind of not trying to leave a window for Moku to utilize the reversal super, so he gave up on the rev attack pressure. He was trying to crank up his rev gates, and that's going to be enough to take the next round.
One cancel too much over there by Moku, who allows XYCCY to deliver the killing blow.
Both. They both taught him. It's true. They both. That's why he has techniques for both. Because they both taught him. But in this game, he leans a little bit more into the Andy side of his techniques.
XYZY playing
in the first game, it was a true mix. It was for real. He just had both.
Even though he'll get the block screen, that could.
This game, he has some my techniques like the double jump tricks and like the teleport and whatnot, but it's mostly Andy style now.
Trying to leave out of their
yeah, they both. But he's not their son or anything like that. Just to prevent any confusion, he's not Andy and my son. He's just someone that he's from the Shiranui clan and he's taught by the two of them.
Disgusting mix. Yes. Did you block it, Puckhead?
I definitely tried to throw.
He was actually much younger in the first game. I like that they aged him up a little bit in this one. The first game, he was mega young. How old was he in the first Garo? He looked like he was like 10 years old or something. He was still kicking ass.
But honestly,
He wasn't top tier or nothing, but he was cool.
Probably not at all phased by the way that round went.
I used to play him.
Here, and it's still
I missed that he doesn't have the sword
in
swipe
his
move anymore. That was my favorite move that he had. He had this move where he would pull out a wood sword and he would just smack the fuck out of you with it.
It is a hard one because XYZY not making a lot of mistakes here.
Exactly, look at this. And when he lands a punish, he's always making it efficient. We are going for the ignition here. 50-60% of your health is gone.
And I think it's, yeah, XYZY just waiting it out. He tried to.
You got to parry to make it easier to punish.
He's still alive, and that's what matters, Buckets.
But still, man, not at all phase. XYZY just waiting for the mistake on Moke's part. And I don't think Moke even knows he's making the mistake.
No, it's not over. It's not over.
XYZY is capitalizing on it.
Very important.
The beauty of guard camps.
The red bar is, it was very close for it.
He got him.
Oh, he didn't have meter to finish it off, though.
No.
Oh, he
damn. That got scrambly at the end.
Into game number 8, if I am not mistaken.
I want to say right now that Moke might smell that XYZY is not comfortable breaking throws, at least against his Hokutomaru. And he might try
Yeah,
to
absolutely. That's why I was saying that got scrambly.
Let's see. Because yes, as you are saying,
the nerves are kicking in.
But he has to stay in such
this game is. People say they want an old school game, and then again, I'm indifferent about it, so it doesn't really matter. People say they want old. This is definitely an old school ass game. Even the frame data is very old school. You got a lot of 4-frame and 5-frame buttons in this game. It's mad old school.
Well, this one is, and it's big.
Yeah, man, you cannot.
They don't even do that in games anymore.
He has a lot
like
of,
most games, the frame data be starting at like 6 frames or some shit.
And he got a big whip punish for it. He's been in the corner for the last 20 seconds.
4-frame buttons are scary. That shit's almost Marvel speed. 4-frame buttons, that's just nuts.
Not enough yet, but one more touch is going to do it. Yeah, looking for the close E. Thought maybe you're going to do another empty jump low B, but I'm going to have the close E ready for you. But it was a double jump in the end.
Not Hokutomaru. Who am I thinking of? What's her name's sister? She had a 4-frame uppercut at some point, didn't she? Or a 5-frame uppercut? She had an uppercut so fast you couldn't safe jump it. They had to nerf it.
All of that oppression, the jumping red blow is not gonna hit.
Yeah, that
Hotaru, yes.
bad idea on Moke's part.
Her uppercut was so fast at one point that you could not safe jump. It was that fast. That's crazy. Imagine playing a Street Fighter game and someone tells you, yeah, you can't safe jump that uppercut. It's too fast. That's like insane.
He's gonna get the bar. Not needed, of course. Moke is going to go into the top 4. A hard battle indeed, but in the end, this Falcon is gonna fly higher.
Oh man, what a great battle between both of these teammates. One of them had to go down, but you better believe
he's more sad than Xyzzy is. Xyzzy should be the one sad.
Not far in the future, we'll say.
Look at that emotion. Many times we don't see that much fire from the Japanese players, but Moke is for sure a crowd pleaser, and this is the man.
All right, get paid, boys and girls.
The carnage in between these two fighters, these two Falcons. What a moment, Buckets.
You want the black and white screen?
And I'm honestly impressed with Moke.
They better put those out. At this point, the meme is too real. They better put those out.
A hybrid between what Fatal Fury offers and what he's learned from the KOF series.
Man, I'm so hyped to play Persona today.
Too well for him. He still found himself in some top 8 scenarios here and there.
After this is over, I'm so hyped because today is the day I finally get the 5-star weapon for Anne. She's been sitting on a 3-star weapon the whole time. She's gonna have a 5-star weapon. She's gonna go crazy. Awakening 6 with a 5-star weapon. I can't even imagine what she's gonna go nuts.
Those really punishes, that control of space, always dangerous, but in the end, he was able.
That was cute. That was kawaii.
Oh yeah, he got the old style uppercut in that game. That's why he got the weird uppercut.
But that overhead was sugoi.
That overhead was also sugoi, yes.
But Ryu in that game, he got the we used to call them CPS chains. Why do we used to call it that? Does anybody remember? Anyway, Ryu had special links in that game that he didn't get in newer games. We used to call, for some reason, we used to call them CPS chains. I forget why. But Ryu's links in Champion Edition are fucking nuts. He got some crazy ass links in that game.
We got to go back to see how Moke feels about that big W. Stage host, what do you got for us?
I did down jab goes to down HP, and then that goes to fireball or some shit. For real, his links are nuts.
Ladies and
that
gentlemen,
shit's
can
fun.
we hear it one more time? M-O-K! M-O-K! Oh my God. Okay. We understand. Now, we know that we're looking forward to your next matches, but before we look at the future,
anyway, those review combos, they used to call them CPS chains, but they were like special links that he had only in the old games.
To qualify for EWC. How did it feel to finally qualify
Some of those links were fucking ham.
such a treacherous journey?
で次に進まれるわけですけれども、次が未来があるということは過去のことも振り返らなければならないんですけれども、最後に予選を通過された方でいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、その大変な予選通過までの道のりというのはどのような道筋をたどっていらっしゃったんですか？
Regular Street Fighter 2, the first character I ever picked. I put my code in the machine and I looked at the characters. I picked Ryu. That was the first one. The first guy I picked.
I'm gonna talk. Please let me talk.
今から喋りたいんですけど、ファルコンの応援がうるさくて。
Falcon cheers so much.
Yeah, he had some tighter ones. He had some harder links. Damn, they're going crazy. Yeah, you picked Ken first. Ken was cool. Ken is actually better than Ryu in regular SF2, only because of the round. That's not the only reason, but mostly because Roundhouse throw. Ken Roundhouse throw has mad wall carry. It goes from mid screen all the way almost to the corner. Ken's throws were better in general, though. That's also a thing in Super Turbo. Ken's throws are actually a little bit better than Ryu's throws. Because Ken got the beatdown throw that gets mixed up after, right?
権利っていうのが実はオンライン大会で一つだけ残ってて、それがもう奇跡的にですね取れることができて、でもうそこでもう最後。
That's what it was. It was a glitch. That makes so much sense, Christian. That's why they call it the CPS chains. So that I never realized that the jab to HP, the down jab to down HP link, that was a glitch. It wasn't supposed to be a real link. Is that what it was? That actually makes so much sense because they definitely took that combo away from him in the later games. They said you can't have that shit no more.
チケットを取ったんですよ。で、その時にXyzzyにもまた会いたいなと思ってたので、今日会えて一緒の対戦でしたけども、すごく楽しかったです。はい。
Well, like for the last 2 months before acquiring the right to compete here, I was really touring for 2 months or so, and like I unfortunately lost the match. When I was in Germany, I was so devastated and so saddened. However, there was an online match. Miraculously, I was able to win. And
he got powered up by winning online. That's crazy.
I always wanted to see him again and compete against him. And today, like, you know, I was able to compete against him. So I'm so happy that it had happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an extremely treacherous journey, Moke is officially here at EWC in top 8, and he is a force to be reckoned with. Moke, please go and crush your opponent's key.
どうぞ。
And there he goes, man.
They're still young.
Not only carrying the hopes and dreams of the Falcons team on his back, but also the hopes and dreams of the Japanese Caleb community. Score, M-Dash,
Yeah, they cheer for the Falcons guys like crazy.
Guys, man, they are all rooting for him back
They do that in the
home,
other games too. Like when I was watching a little bit of the one of the shooter games, I think it was Rainbow Six, and when the Falcons team was up, they were going crazy. You couldn't even hear the game. That's how loud they were yelling. Every time they got a kill, you hear people, ah! They were just yelling like crazy.
Things are done here at the EWT. Only one can
Snapped his ass in half like a twig.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised the glass holds up sometimes.
Yeah, the snaps are really there. But for us, it's going to be now, Pockets. Thank you very much for being with me today.
All right, guys, wake up. Break time is over. That was a good match, but this is the real shit. This is the real stuff. Yeah, the Goichi, the smile, the pug face. They better put that in the montage at the end, the Goichi pug face. This is the real stuff. Don't go on break. If you go on break, I'm gonna be sad. Please don't go on break. They might go on break, actually. It's been a while.
It's finals day here at EWC.
No, they went on
for
break.
Fatal
Dang it,
Fury,
Jim.
and
All
we
right,
had
guys.
our first
You know what to do,
match.
guys. If you need a stretch, if you need a drink, you need a snack, you need to smoke, whatever you need, do it now. Reconvene here in 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch and on YouTube, and I'm going to come back and reconvene with y'all in 3 minutes here. We're going to watch this fire-ass match. You don't want to miss this match. Trust me. See y'all in 3, everybody.
And I'm sure he prepared himself accordingly. What was his game plan going into the set?
首先，2B 就是很遗憾止步于8强。
Yeah, if you turbo great, you don't get ads and I still get paid. That's perfect. That's the best solution.
毕竟你知道你今天是要打个 BO9，
You make me
而
happy
且
if you
呢
do
对
that.
手还是小孩，就是想问你，你当时做了一些什么样的一些准备？就是你当时走上这个舞台的时候，心里面准备好战术是什么样？能跟大家分享一下吗？
Exactly, it's win-win.
昨天打完之后，我就知道今天的对手是小孩。那
If you do that, it's win-win.
饭店的时候有在练习室那边做了很多充分的准备。
All right,
但
I'll be right back, guys. I promise.
也不能说没有发挥
I'm
得
gonna
很
just
好。
wash
我
my
觉
face real
得
quick.
希望下次可以打得再更好一点吧。我觉得主要是可能是因为我有换角色的关系，然后到换角色到 EWC 这段时间给我准备的时间太短了。但是我觉得这不是借口，我之后还是会继续努力的。
I mean, I knew really early on that I was going to be playing against Xiaohai. So once yesterday after my match, I went back to the hotel. I immediately started preparing. I did a lot of preparation, but I think overall today I would say that I wouldn't say that I underperformed, but I do feel like there is still room for improvement, and I'm going to try to do even better in the future. That being said, I did switch characters fairly recently leading up to the Esports World Cup. So I think it was a little short on time for me to really perfect my character execution. So I think in the future, I'm just going to do better.
I love the legit honesty. I love the mature approach. It shows the caliber of player that RB is and always has been. I've always been a fan. Thank you so much for being a part of the event. It's been great to have you on board. RB, ladies and gentlemen, a stellar performer. That's been it here, and we're going to continue with the tournament. Take it away.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
What you missed, Captain Mexico? You missed some good matches so far, my friend, but if you stick around, you're going to see Mexico, Captain Mexico. You're going to see Mexico right now, Darkangel. Whew, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup, the first round of playoff matches.
Oh, tricked. They got us with the ads. Tricked.
Suite of bangers they definitely delivered. And unfortunately for Team Falcons, we say goodbye to two of their players, but one still remains. Xiaohai riding high, and of course,
Top 16, pretty good. The most hyped match was Darkangel. That's why I said Captain Mexico, stick around. You're about to see Darkangel from Mexico up against Xiaohai. This might be the match we're about to see. Might be either a squash or it might be the best match of the whole tournament. No lie, like this might be pretty crazy.
Xiaohai RB match. Now we were touting RB as a potential threat for Xiaohai, but that didn't seem to materialize in the end, did it?
No, not in the end, but at first it seemed like RB did have it. He was making all the right plays, all the right decisions. And
What up,
Xiaohai couldn't really
Yurikov?
counter it
How
at
you doing?
first. Yeah,
Yurikov seems to have a lot of confidence in the winner of this match.
I mean, he was.
I just want to see a good match. If it's like a 5-0 or something, that would suck. I don't want to see it be a squash.
Right adjustments to really shut down RB.
It definitely was not a squash against Fenritti, even though he beat him. It was mad close.
When you have 5 games,
And I had Fenritti in the top 3. The fact that Darkangel beat him is thumbs up. That was crazy.
That's what we saw there, just the dissection of RB.
You guys were talking potentially backstage as we were watching.
I don't think so. I mean, Xiaohai is super good, right? So I'm not gonna put it beyond him getting a 5-1 or like a 5 or something like that. I just feel like Xiaohai, he's used to playing a million other Billies and Kains and shit like that. There ain't really too many Terrys that play like how Darkangel played. This guy's definitely like the best Terry player.
Where like Darkangel really believed in all the decisions he made.
The fact that he was hitting jab uppercut as anti-air on the short hops and shit like that, that's fucking nutty. So what he was hitting that set was crazy.
Look at that chaotic just information right there. You see what
this set was insane.
Not sure if he knew that, but it worked out for him, Gibby.
Yeah, with Darkangel, he took advantage of a lot of Fenrich's EX dash attempts, and he just kept getting punished. Fenrich went for it at least 3 times. Darkangel jumped back.
That was sick. That was a big. And then the jump uppercut, the stand jab into uppercut combo out of the corner, that was also a big deal. His uppercuts were good. His power geysers were good. His links.
Properly to hit those far C's.
Standy, yeah.
And look at that again. The fireball, so aptly done there from Darkangel.
Darkangel moves on 5-4 in our match of the day. Let's get into this one though. Goichi and ET2, absolute legends in fighting games.
Goichi kind of fucked him up. This set wasn't really that close.
His fantastic form in Fatal Fury. Guys, let's talk through this one.
So this was kind of a struggle for Goichi at the start. He was using his Kain.
Not really. He won like 2-0. How was it a struggle for Goichi? He lost one game, didn't he? Wasn't like 5-1 or something like that? This shit was the opposite of a struggle. This shit was almost free.
Yeah, the Marco was really exciting. I think he said in the interview that he was like pretty confident that he could just outplay the ET Billy, you know, because he is a little bit rusty, right? And we saw that, right? Like he just kind of played layer 1 regular Marco gameplay, and that was just enough to pack him up.
Not even rust. He just said that, you know, ET's Billy was fresh. He said, I know his
Smitty.
His Billy is not as strong as his Hokutomaru. So using his first to 5 format, forcing him to switch.
It's win-win when you get those things. You don't see ads. The guys still get paid for playing an ad. It's like everything about it is win-win pretty much. The only thing that sucks is that it costs money.
Was all about the Falcons team kill. Xyzzy against Moke, and what a fantastic story it has been for Moke here in the EWC.
Yeah, really, I think the story of this set was the fact that both of the players in neutral, they were having to adapt and readapt to each other constantly. Every single time Hokutomaru leaves the air.
Nah, his Kain's pretty good. I get why he switched. He's been playing Fenric all the time too, because you know they're teammates. So he's probably been playing Fenric so much that after a while he's like, why am I playing this whack ass character? Why I can just play Kain? That's probably what he was thinking after a while.
Into his quarter circle forward kicks.
Yeah, trying to force a lot of strike throws. You see right there, looking to bait, trying to get cheeky. Even he knew. He's like, all right, you got me there. But still, I mean, coming out on top, I think Moke played this matchup well, which is truly a deficit.
This one was it has some good moments. It just was, it was hard for me to get invested in this match because all I'm thinking about the whole time is I want to see Xiaohai versus Darkangel.
Keeping them in position, and Moke is going to take it, looking strong.
Look at him yucking it up, happy, crushing that key.
Oh no.
And there you have it, Moke moving forward into the semi-finals. We got some fantastic matches to look forward to, but that set.
Bro, we don't even need no segue. We don't need none of this. Just put that match on, baby. Let us see the battle.
Something that you specifically wanted to
I'm
look
ready
at
for a brawl
in that set.
Yeah, I mean, I asked the producers as soon as I saw it. I mean, you see here in this round.
Yeah, exactly. I'm ready for a battle. I'm ready to go Riot the Blood.
Trying to keep that position. It's about to happen.
If you had Orochi Blood, would you be like Iori or would you be like Yamazaki? What's your type, guys? I would definitely be like Yamazaki. I just cause chaos everywhere for no reason.
You see this? Yes, he has him in the corner. He has to try.
There would be no form or function to what I did. I just roll up and start kicking over trash cans for no reason and shit like that. Yamazaki, that would be me. What about y'all? Would you be Iori style or would you be Yamazaki style if you had Orochi Blood? Let me know.
He was actually adjusting to the fact that XYZZY, he's been trying to use the air mobility to try to keep him contained. And yeah, that's basically all I wanted.
That's such an SNK thing.
Oh, you're a Geese fan? You like Geese? Hell yeah.
They never see
it. I don't think Geese has Orochi Blood or anything though. Geese he wanted the scrolls.
To think on your feet.
Yeah, we started to see a lot of Shune in that.
He wanted the scrolls so that he could have eternal life or something. That's a crazy dream. How villainous do you have to be like, I want to live forever, so I can rule Southtown forever? That's definitely villainous.
Definitely delivered here on finals day in the playoffs. One of those.
What would you even do if you ruled one town forever?
Was Fenrich versus Darkangel, and Navi's Darkangel
on some vampire shit.
To get the win and a nail-biting.
What was that vampire movie that came out recently?
Let's head over And here from
the guy was trying to buy a
Fenritti,
house in another town or something like that, but he was actually a vampire. What movie was that? I watched it and I can't remember the name.
Eliminated. Let's hear what he has to say. With
Not Morbius. Stop messing with me. He said Morbius. Sinner? Was that it? No. Sinners? No, I don't think so.
DarkAngel taking on Fenritti that went the full best of 9 distance and did not disappoint on the entertainment front. What a close encounter that was. I just want to get his thoughts about how he felt the match went.
Maybe it was Sinners. Let me go look up Sinners. I don't think so. Sinners wasn't Sinners. No, this is definitely not the movie I'm thinking of. Nosferatu. Yes, Nosferatu. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, Fashion Week. Nosferatu. Well, it wasn't that he was trying to buy a house just to buy a house. You don't understand. He was trying to buy a house because he wanted to rule another town. He was bored of ruling the town he was already ruling. That movie was good. Nosferatu, did you guys like it? I liked that movie. It was good. It's rare that I see a vampire movie that creeps me out anymore. That movie creeped me out at certain points. The whole vampire town, he went to the town and they all were like, no, you can't go there. Don't go to the vampire mansion. The vampire is going to get you.
He does feel that he
that shit was good.
Counter DarkAngel as the set progressed and get into the set into a comfortable manner, but it was a little bit too late into the set. First to 5, singular limb.
Well, I won't spoil it for anybody that any more of it for anybody that hasn't seen it.
Getting back into the stride of understanding exactly how to follow DarkAngel's movements and predict him and find the counter strategy in the match. But
Nosferatu was definitely good. I was hooked. After the first 5 minutes of the movie, I was hooked.
Great player, and he's very happy with how the match went.
Yeah, he's looking like L's student or something like that. Remember L had all the students after he passed away? I forget their names. There was L, and then there was... Why can't I remember? That's how you know Death Note really ended after L died. Because I can't even remember the name of the guy that actually caught light.
Let's take a look at this first matchup, and wow. The man who is going to do the impossible, potentially. That's what he's aiming for. 2 titles at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I remember. That was a long time ago, but I do remember.
He's going up against a man who is in fine form, and he is taking down
what's good, 10 of clubs?
name after name, isn't he? DarkAngel versus Xiaohai.
What is good? Enjoy lunch. We're just talking about movie. We're getting ready for a big match, 10 of clubs. This match is about to be huge.
Who do you want to play? He said, whoever. He didn't care who it was, but he doesn't realize something. DarkAngel's got that Tyler 1 buff going on. Tyler 1 sat right here next to us and screamed this man's name out.
He definitely did, and you know, just to put a button on that whole.
Oh, there you go. It was, and then I thought he was trolling when he said LMNN. I thought he was trolling.
Potential to 2-time EWC in general for both games, right? But DarkAngel, his first chance to be out here on this stage. The young child who's going up against the young child who is Xiaohai, of course.
Yeah, it's a big match, Ricardo.
We can have one of the battles of all generations.
Very big match. Stick around if you want to see it. You're here at the right time. It's about to start.
To happen at the SWC last year, and DarkAngel
fair, Charles Clark. I will just say that I enjoyed it.
Yeah, honestly,
I had a good time watching.
Get some closure on last year's story here this year at the Esports World Cup, right? But of course, there's also the SWC later on that we might be able to see them play each other at, right? So that'll be exciting. But that's a story for later.
The live action Death Note? No, I haven't seen it.
I mean, I'm really curious to see whether DarkAngel has it in him to make the adjustments for Xiaohai out of his comfort zone, because that's really where he's been shining, is creating the scrambles and coming out on top.
And our second semi-final, a man who is incredible.
I still gotta watch the live action
against the man who will definitely have the whole arena behind him. The last remaining.
I can't even think of the name because I haven't been watching it. The plot is that
guys, how's this gonna go down?
Same situation, Logan. Another character, another player in Malk, not expected to get this far.
Too many animes that get turned into live action and suck anyway. I'm probably wasting my energy
worrying about it. It's gonna be a really interesting one because I think Malk, his movement is really what stands out to me.
Nah, not One
really
Piece.
To see
it's the one where they had that one clip online of the scene where he dies saving the kid from a truck.
Yeah.
Yu Yu Hakusho, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. It was just funny that you mentioned it while I was thinking about it. That's the one I kind of want to see it, but I'm sure it's probably gonna suck. I don't know why I want to see it. Soul Leveling don't got a live action, does it? Aren't they still doing the regular anime? Does Soul Leveling have a live action already? It's getting one. Oh, okay. What the fuck? They haven't even finished the regular anime yet.
Will be coming up next here at the Esports World Cup. We'll see you for that action after this.
Because Netflix is obsessed with making live action anime because 50% of what they put out a number recently that 50% of Netflix viewers just watch anime the whole time or something crazy like that. I forget what the numbers were. I could be lying to you, but I'm pretty sure I saw a report like that not too long ago. That's why they keep trying to make anime spin-offs. Then they hit us with another ad.
Look at this guy. He's so happy. He's RB. And he's not alone. He got friends. He got Rob. He got Ryan. There's fireworks, banners, games, more fireworks, and more friends, like the magic of friends.
Yeah, that's so. If you're wondering why they're so obsessed with making live-action animes, because they have a lot of anime viewers on Netflix. That's why. Actually, Death Note is on Netflix, if I'm not mistaken.
He will spin it, just like this. It spins so fast, fast like this car. Not like this guy. He's a skeleton. And these are the couches. They're small and everything.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Is this supposed to be an advertisement?
Like this building on this.
I actually feel bad for him a little bit. They took the SNK homie, poor Colt. This guy, all he does is love SNK and support SNK all his life, and they turned his ass into the random advertiser. I'm only kidding, by the way. I'm not actually mad.
Bring the light to this Arabian night.
Yeah, that's Colt in Kendu.
Hello?
MX Colt, he's the homie. He's a big SNK supporter.
Because there is nothing granted, nothing except for fun. Fun and even more fun.
Damn, they really want you to go to Riyadh. They hyping it up. Come on, baby, stop playing with us. Give us that Xiaohai versus Darkangel, goddammit. Stop fucking with us. We ready. No more playing around. We're so ready. Oh yeah, Ghost in the Shell is a legend though. I remember the first anime. I'm sorry to date myself, but since we're talking about these, I remember the first animes I ever saw. The first animes I ever saw it was a bootleg VHS tape that a friend of mine had made, and he was like, "Here, Spooky, watch some of these." And this tape had on it Mole Diver. All right, nobody knows this anime because it actually kind of sucks. Mole Diver. It had a couple episodes of Tenchi Muyo on it. It had a couple episodes of Ranma 1/2. And I think it had one other show that I forgot. But I have memories of Mole Diver being one of the first animes I ever saw. Whack-ass Mole Diver.
World Cup. We start off
Mole Diver! It sucked. The plot was basically that. It was the original Tenchi. It was the very beginning. It was like the first 2 episodes.
Experience, and it goes head-to-head against pure passion and the power.
I think it was the OVA. It was when he first met... What is her name? The blue hair girl, Ryo Oki? No, I'm misreading. That's how old this was. I can't even remember the characters that were in it. This shit is from ancient times.
Grand finals of this, but the way that it played out, as you said, we have the young buck going up against
Ryoko. Oh, there you go.
And there is only one way to settle.
Yeah. So was that the OVA or was that the regular ones?
We're introducing our next semi-finalist, kicking it off with the one, the only Xiaohai.
Okay, there you go. So that was what I watched in the first 2 episodes of the regular one, and then I fell in love with Ranma 1/2. I watched as much of it as I could watch back then, and the show wasn't even done yet. I think they were only up to season 3 or something back then. So I watched all of Ranma 1/2 that I could watch, and then soon after that, let me think of some other ones that I saw. Devil Hunter Yoko.
Is an EWC champ from EWC 24.
And after Devil Hunter Yoko, it was the one. What's the show with Eiko, Biko, and Seiko? Somebody's gonna know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely unstoppable, but there is an
Golden Boy. I did see that one too. Golden Boy. Project Eiko. Yes, I definitely saw that. Project Eiko. Project Eiko is actually really good. I rewatched it recently just for the memories. Like, was this actually good or did I just? And actually, it's way better than I remember. It's actually really good. Project Eiko. Damn, Dirty Pair. You awakened memories just now. Dirty Pair. The 2 cop girls, right?
Not enough for him as he is now in the semi-finals. He has the Latin
Damn, you definitely awakened a memory just now. I forgot about Dirty Pair.
Team Navi, ladies and gentlemen, this player does not care who he is going up
against. Yeah, the 2 cop girls. That show is great. It's really good.
To walk away as the victor. That said, I believe it is time for our face-off.
Yeah, I watched Bubblegum Crisis, the whole thing, and then I went back to watch the prequel. It's technically not a prequel. AD Police Force. Is that what the name of it? AD Police Files. But Bubblegum Crisis was better than AD Police Files. But AD Police Files was cool. Boomer! That's stuck in my head forever. Boomer! The Boomer that jumps on the car and the cops get shook. Is that the first episode that happens in? One of the Boomer robots literally jumps on the car and scares the fuck out of the cops. I'm pretty sure that's the first episode. Boomer!
It's time for our next match. Xiaohai versus Darkangel. Let's send things over to our commentators. Oh my goodness.
This is the unstoppable force.
I'm trying to see who's on what side.
Object. This is David and Goliath.
It looks like Xiaohai. Xiaohai looks like he's on player 1. And Darkangel's player 2. Get ready, guys. This is the big shit. We having fun and vibing right now, but in a moment, this shit's about to get crazy. I remember Wicked City. That one's really good.
To bring in all of the action with Justin Wong, how are you feeling about
Vagina Dentata.
Man, I am not
People used to make jokes about that. Then they actually put that in Wicked City.
But the thing is,
are
you all okay? Because Terry Bogard is going to be here, and this is also a dream matchup.
Yeah, the teeth. Watch out for the teeth.
To see Darkangel fight Xiaohai during the King of Fighters 15 series, right? With all the big tournaments like SWC and everything. So the fact that they finally are meeting up, this is going to be so legendary, because the thing is, everyone
I don't know about that one.
Xiaohai is one of the favorites, or the favorite to win this tournament. He's been running Billy Kain the whole entire time.
I do remember Wicked City. That shit was crazy. The Spider Girl is one of the scariest things I've ever seen in anime. That Spider Girl.
Just because of Terry Bogard not being part of the meta, maybe he's easy to figure out. Obviously, day one, he didn't have the best results, but the fact that
that's a different one. Demon City Shinjuku, and then there's also Retsuki Doji or whatever. But that one's like, it's okay. It's definitely not as good as Wicked City. The other one's talking about. That one's more like a gratuitous.
I think he's had numerous occasions where you can market match of the day, right? You saw how he played off against Nemo in that losers bracket for day number 2.
Yeah, gratuitous sex scenes, pretty much, that anime. I can't really recommend it in the modern era.
Hell, I think he just might be the one this
It has a plot.
But as it stands right now, is his ultimate
Wicked City's plot is 1,000 times better. I'll just leave it at that.
Players.
Yes, and the thing is, I understand that maybe we might see Billy Kain, but I still want to believe that Hotaru could possibly come out, because this is the character that Xiaohai did qualify with at EVO Japan. He was the first qualifier to come to EWC with the Hotaru and everything. And the one thing is, yes, Billy Kain is like the meta. We're seeing a lot of Billy. But when it comes to the matchups, Terry is a bulldog. He's able to
get Ninja Scroll was a legend, though. That's a legendary ass show, Ninja Scroll.
Wave, and there's also guard cancel the Rev Blow.
I love that one to this day. We saw Ninja Scroll in theaters not too long ago.
Version of Terry, better
Cinemark, they had it at a Cinemark randomly. So I went, fuck it, let's go watch on the big screen. And it was just as good as I remember on a big screen.
You can kind of close out during a lot of situations. And also reflect.
This is the big shit, guys. For real. It's about to start any second. They're thumbsing up like it's about to start. Get ready.
Makes a lot of sense, right? I feel like we haven't really seen that type of representation thus far. We've only seen it once via ZJZ, but outside of that, this will be the first time we actually see it being controlled through Xiaohai, and it might just be the factor.
Yeah, he's thinking about it right now. You guys can't see.
I mean, to be fair, Ken Yuan, half the time it was hard to tell the difference. Half these old shows we're talking about had gratuitous sex scenes in them just because.
You can experiment. Obviously, we saw Goichi going from Kain to Marco as well too.
The other half were legitimately just good shows, but some of them for real just had sex in them just for the sake of having sex. After a while, you'd be like, damn.
Because a lot of the
Kite is the perfect example. Kite was gratuitous for no goddamn reason. And I like Kite. I think it's awesome. The gunfight scene in the subway car, that's so godlike. That's one of my legendary old school anime battle scenes, is the gunfight on the train. But still, goddamn, those sex scenes were like unnecessary level. They didn't even need to have those.
Let's see what's going to happen here. I wonder what's the opener. If you do red power wave, throwing the fireball, like I said, the better fireball also can reflect fireball. And she's also one of those characters that can throw the fireball behind her and run across the screen.
Right, if she throws the A version. However, I will say the C version is rather deceptive in terms of the speed.
That's Mezzo Forte? No, is that also Kite? The bowling alley, or is that Mezzo Forte? It's one of those two, I'm pretty sure, the bowling alley. All right, let's get into this shit. Let's get serious, guys. We can talk about anime afterwards.
Just in case the tech roll comes forward, which it does. Xiaohai immediately punishing out the fireball. No chance for DarkAngel to get started with a single power wave.
That was clean right there. Clean every time. Got 2 anti-airs and the jumping against the fireball. Look at this. Just hop jump. And also the B. Nice. Wild punish with the standing D.
Xyzzy.
Out the SPG right away. Okay. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy. Doesn't bite though. Misses the counter.
Yeah, people are betting big. It's over 300,000 skulls right now on this match.
To cause the wild punish to get the easy whip punish because Terry standing C, crouch C, even staying.
Oh my
God! High dodge attack at the rev blow too.
This is looking too studied right now.
Watch out, fellas. We have a monster over here. Holy fuck.
But I feel like some of the antics
Just look at the top.
as the desperation continues.
I am Pika Mike. Just look at the top. It has the link to the
with
mainstream.
Game 1, as it stands, with the amount of games they can
It's literally
play,
at the
I
top
think
of the chart.
DarkAngel might be able to take a little bit more risk to throw Xiaohai off.
You know, speaking about that, you're completely wrong.
He's #1 that first game, that's for sure, Sketch. Holy fuck. That was a mauling.
That whole game, there was no wake-up power dunks. There was no wake-up power geysers. So it was kind of like where Xiaohai just kind of held him down and really beat him.
He's in.
Where he's strong is against, right?
Nice. Good bait.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Now DarkAngel mixing it up with at least the fireball timing, going in for the feints, throwing in those feints, I should say. But still, the air approach has been locked down from Xiaohai. Is not giving him
No
any
problem,
sort of
Pika Mike.
thus far.
Enjoy the stream.
A little awkward of an exchange. Now punishing.
Yeah,
Crack shoot.
Yeah, that was maybe that was input error in that situation right there. He probably thought he rolled to the other side to try to activate.
Oh man, that was crazy. Because the uppercut moved him forward and moved him away from the cross-up. Was that tech?
Maybe. It's not enough, but it's going to be guess for game. Maybe for throw, overhead. Yeah, overhead right there.
That might have been tech by Xiaohai just now. This guy's a maniac. He did uppercut feint and got himself out of the cross-up setup? No fucking way, right? Was that really intentional?
From DarkAngel, but not going to be paying off. Now trying to maybe open up Xiaohai.
Bro, he's so
The
good.
amount of anti-airs that Xiaohai is doing. Like, it's clean, and the crazy part is, like, what's so good about Xiaohai, he's changing up the DP timing.
No, he had to do jump B.
But the thing is, if you're doing early or delayed DP, it's a situation where you're like, okay, you miss your timing for the just defend in that situation.
Yeah. You can see it too. You see a majority of it wild punishes, right? It's not just like a normal anti-air.
He got him.
Defense right
Okay,
there.
that's
Nice
something's better than
going for
nothing.
the 4-piece, going for the C, going for the plus frames, causing
He put him over, and he got the geyser link.
with the standing D right there. But we wake up DPs because Xiaohai can afford it.
Nice!
Yo, that was actually so smart. The short hop to check the down C approach as Xiaohai backed away, still within range for that punish. That was beautiful.
That was so good. It was
Hotaru was so good she had to get nerfed, bro. Masumune. She had at one point she had an uppercut so good you couldn't safe jump.
Rev power wave. Good combo right there, but still an SPG.
Meaty enough to get the counter hit. I like that going in for the close 5A. Xiaohai thought he was going to have
Traded with the light.
No,
it's oh, he mashed.
That was so unfortunate because
He mashed something. Did he try to uppercut or something like that? What happened? He's dead. Wow, 6-0 frame. Holy shit.
1-to-1. That was beautiful.
That was godlike.
Yeah,
that was a happy action.
Damn, I don't know what to say. They're both good.
It's one of those things where you're like, okay,
Insane
you messed with the
games.
Super, I'm gonna be able to get this big stand.
I really don't know who's gonna win.
Combo and then get you to the corner. But how active is that bad boy?
We've seen that a bunch actually throughout the weekend where we see like the tail ends of some supers, including Kain's orb.
Nice overhead.
Hit the opponents and they're not ready.
Yeah.
They are like, okay, well maybe I get to punish here, but no, they're stuck in block or they just get hit wrong.
Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, now DarkAngel, I feel like he's getting more comfortable. He's going for a lot more like sweeps in neutral because Xiaohai is kind of like.
Oh, because he let it rip. Oh, I see. If he had canceled, he would have been safe, but because he let it rip, he had the double JD. Oh my god, what a
single time. Another hop jump against the crouching C again. DarkAngel in the lead here.
You know, I was thinking about a throw.
Got him in the corner.
Did the exact same thing and tried to bait it out with the dodge attack. But here comes, speaking of, the dodge attack again.
They're both fucking big-brained. Holy shit. He mashed. He definitely did. Tekiro mashed out.
Because that was more of like.
Told you this game got 4-frame buttons. Chat, this game goes fast. 4-frame buttons are a fucking nightmare, dog. Shit's so scary. He got the whole link. Xyzzy.
Decimated near 50%.
Yes, plus frames on that, plus 3 on the standing D.
Close to death. It's close to death. He barely lives. Like, for real, barely.
But if DarkAngel get a grab, 2 grabs would kill right here. And the back dash.
He could do a sweep, yes.
The damage is available on the table here. Good
uppercut.
But no follow-up. Maybe a little bit rusty with the Hotaru there because
Yeah, he might not be able to keep Hotaru. He might have to switch.
Maybe he prioritized the positioning more so than the damage at that point, because that damage, sure, as great as it is,
he might have to switch.
sure,
Damn, this is getting good.
I don't think he would be able to kind of withstand what would happen next with Darkangel if he were to kind of make maybe like wake up uppercut or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. It's
no, he's sticking to Hotaru. Interesting.
Like, I would say double-edged
I wonder what he's thinking in his head with the Hotaru pick. Because I know she's good against Terry, but wouldn't he want Billy here?
But these anti-airs are still consistent from Xiaohai in this situation. Darkangel, I feel like, needs to find some type of idea on maybe just defending the timing a little bit better or even a little bit different as well.
That's possible. I don't mind him not taking to the sky.
Damn, his uppercuts are on
again,
point.
I mean, like, that stubbornness is what got him here in the first place.
Yeah.
However, it's not paying off. Xiaohai still within SPG range.
Nice.
But again, that 2C has been getting blown up majority of these rounds.
It's one of those things, right? Xiaohai's getting the anti-airs, but Darkangel is getting the hop against the 2Cs, right? Nice. That's going to end the round. Good confirm with the lights. Triple hits there. Xiaohai, you see some kind of more of the sign.
It's not about too wary of a bar rate. They're 4-frame buttons, bro. Sometimes you try to beat and you still get hit.
Okay, goes for Fireball. Maybe a Rev coming out pretty soon. Yeah, there is it. No Reflect.
Y'all don't understand how fast 4 frames
Reflect
is.
is so useful there.
Yeah, I feel like, but when Darkangel's moving at that speed, I think he'll still be able to jump over it and punish accordingly, right? So maybe Xiaohai wasn't too ready for the time.
His uppercuts are ruining the skies. Nice.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. Even though you're doing the options like tech chase roll, you can't.
Damn, he's uppercutting like a maniac. He tried to 0 frame. He tried to 0 frame and fucked it up. Xiaohai made him pay.
Level 1.
It's close to his game now. He dropped the combo. He's dead. It doesn't matter. He's cooked.
Trying to hold up possibly.
He might have tried the jump. He might have tried the geyser and fucked it up. Whatever he tried, Xiaohai destroyed it. 2-2. I'm glad this is close. I was a little bit worried that this was going to be a squash. I'm glad that it's such a close match.
Now moving on.
Yeah, it's
game,
one of those things
game
where
5
like,
already.
You always kind of want to just hold up, especially in a situation where maybe they possibly.
Yeah, that got Punko killed at some point though. The fuck it we DP.
With how often people have been
but to be fair, he's anti-air DPing a lot too. Those are not just wake up. Damn.
Again against the meaty standee, but we're gonna wake up DP anyway. But
bro,
might as well do it. It would have worked the second time too. Oh, the reflect against the.
Wow, but he dropped the combo. He could have gotten more damage than that.
Happy little accident too for Xiaohai. He was anticipating.
Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah. Nice. Go for a double fireball. And I love how slow the fireball is too.
Yeah, the light fireball's mad
good. Up using more rev fireballs because it's one of those things where Darkangel was kind of taking control with his rev power wave.
Oh, so the guard cancel not really fully pay off from the side of Darkangel, now still at the deficit.
No! Oh my God! Nice jump, Xiaohai. Really good jump. Damn.
Gets hit ever so slightly, right?
That was the best time that he could have jumped was through the standee like that.
Sit back and block or take to the skies. That short hop is so detrimental against Darkangel right now.
Yeah, I think it's also another thing. Darkangel hasn't shown that he's able to.
He's still uppercutting. He don't give a fuck. He's brave.
His own power dunk break, right?
Would you uppercut for $300,000? Because Xiaohai would.
My opponent's gonna sit still and possibly get smoked by another one. He threw out far D.
Yep.
Guys, you can't jump over this.
His own DP break with the force of the
oh, the wake up light!
Oh, he mistimed the Target combo. Usually, if you did the link too fast, you'll get that version of Target combo versus the link of standing A versus C to D.
Bro, they're both on another level.
They're going back and forth too. It's not even one-sided. This is going to the distance. And I feel like
big combo that hurts. Whoa! Did you see the link?
He used the reflector against the rev power wave, but the first time he tried to do regular reflector.
Yes, first to 5.
Second time he did rev version of the reflector, but he's doing it a little bit too late. You got to do it a lot earlier.
Yeah, rather tough too. If Darkangel's going to be switching up his timing, you have to do it almost reactionary.
Spend the bar.
He's going to try to take him out of SPG.
Good frame trap.
Smart.
Are we going to condition the command throw? Ooh,
he's dead.
That was a condition.
That might be what it is. Is Darkangel thinking command grab is coming? Is that why he's doing certain things? That would make a lot of sense.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It's not my fault. It's just
he might be trying to anticipate the command grab, and that's why he's mashing on wake up.
Even though she's not considered a grappler archetype.
Yeah, she got an EX command grab that gives her combos.
They are definitely a brawler.
She's one of the only characters. Does anybody else have a command grab combo like that other than Hotaru? Does somebody else have that in their toolkit?
Ooh, I like the jump. Crack
Don
shoot,
Juan,
trying to catch
maybe?
the air. Good block on the overhead. Going for the 8 frames. Crouching C right there. Pressing buttons again, Darkangel. What are you doing there? It's kind of hard because sometimes
Yeah, but you know how it is.
one,
Darkangel's trying to
maybe you're
anticipate when
trying
it's
to
coming.
condition him, be like,
He's
what
not
if I
trying
do
to just take a
reversal
command
power?
grab and lose. He's trying to guess when a command grab is going to happen. It's getting him in trouble.
I think if he abuses
What an
that further
uppercut.
on, while maybe measuring with maybe far B, far D, I think he'll get a lot more success. But now
It is
Xiaohai
first to
was really aware
five.
of that. Getting a short hop of his own, or so we thought.
Yeah, I mean, he did the thing is he did early jump D and he tried to get heavy. If you do early jump D in the wild punish, you have to go in the lights, but you can't go in the heavy.
Yeah.
Smart.
Nice. Using the rev blow to go get the armor through the fire.
Oh, damn, that was a cross-up? Bro, nobody can block that.
The knee hit right.
That's the second time he did that fucked up cross. That looks like it's in front.
Which you have to use rev guard to kind of like stop the ambiguous cross-ups like that, right? Hotaru's another character that can do that from a forward throw if he wanted to. But the thing is, it's like rev guard helps all of that. But it depends if you could do it on the fly of the situation, right? Especially with high stakes on the line.
Yeah.
Damn, was that an actual punish?
Without really thinking about where the
Yeah, everybody falls for that stampede trick.
Confirm of the light.
He stays getting people with those.
Guys are so good.
Yeah, that guy's are just chunking
Good uppercut.
damage. And so
Now
is the
what?
start here of that uppercut now.
He backpedaled.
Angel backing away a little bit, waiting for the fireball.
Got him. He got him. He's dead. He could have done
EX,
EX, right?
No,
Damn.
so he tried to reflect maybe until the last minute. The thing is, he's doing it too late, right? Darkangel got the hit, but he could have killed.
He fucked up. He wanted a fireball.
The Rev's arts,
Damn,
and
that
he
was lucky that he didn't die for that. It doesn't matter. He died.
3-3. Look at that.
Damn.
That's the first time I've seen somebody do that mistake in a while. The accidental uppercut for a fireball.
Power wave, or if he wants to rebuttal with SPG with the rev blow,
Yeah.
right? He's been doing.
They made the buffer better in this patch, right? It's harder to get accidental uppercut.
Games that Xiaohai has lost in a set. I think usually what's maybe like 2-1 or 5-2, 5-1, but this is like 3-3 right here. This might go to the distance. Oh,
Whip punish. That's a combo. Damn, he did the hard combo. Wow.
Wild punish standing D.
Bro, those are some travel boots. You feel me? That has
Yes.
gone cross country. All the dirt hitting the chest.
He didn't punish after jumping over the stand D, and he gave him a big combo again. He's close to that.
Buttons, which puts him in a counter state with the C version of the round.
Xiaohai did an uppercut that time when he did the tech roll.
Could have been the saving grace for Darkangel.
Oh, he could come back. He could definitely come back right now. Take his SPG. Don't let him keep that. Yep.
We're not spending
just yet.
No, he didn't have to spend. He took him out of SPG anyway. Why spend? Command grab. Damn, that was a good one. That was such a good command grab.
Angel loses this game, at least he saves the bar, because technically he did baited the possibly misinputted Power Geyser there.
Right, that's true. Silver linings. I like the positivity.
Yeah, right?
You'd be an excellent coach.
I know. Maybe there's a little bit, but he gets hit by this combo. And
He didn't just do it as a meaty. He used it in a block
You
string.
want to go for the super, keep the
That made it harder to
keep the
predict.
hard knockdown. It's like he's saving it for something else, which I'm not sure what. Because either way, it's
Oh, he JD both hits. He JD both the hits.
Yo, Darkangel was ready. Both of them are ready. That was the beautiful part.
It was well worth it, though.
It was.
It's just to see if Xiaohai can do it. I think it was well worth the resources.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
Almost.
Okay, goes for the fireball.
Maybe he should have pressed
again,
jump D
tries
anyway to try to trade with the
fake out
fireball.
With the faint fireball to force a jump. Look at he is buffering that possibly hop jump DP.
Oh, sick guard cancel, bro. Xiaohai's so good. I'm definitely worried for Darkangel now. Xiaohai's playing crazy. That stuff.
Xiaohai has
4-3.
figured out.
Come on, bro. Last game, please. This is too good.
Before, like, we saw layer 1 from the first 2 days where Rev power away from full screen, and that was like his neutral skip from Darkangel. Now, Darkangel's using Rev power away.
Please go to last game. That's all I can ask. This is so amazing.
But the thing is, it's so dangerous because the recovery on it is so high that it can lose to a good read of a jump in.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier. Darkangel was trying to get the solid read as to when Xiaohai and where Xiaohai wants to throw some of these fireballs, right? But what happens if Darkangel begins to implement some of the feints? Will we see that adaptation?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of feints, Xiaohai is the one actually doing the fireball feints, right?
Oh, man.
Nice.
He had the right
Over
idea.
Chase down. I love the fact that Xiaohai's like, you know what? You can have your wake up. I'm not gonna be
Nice! He punished it.
Might lose in that exchange.
That's so hard to do.
Nice. Go for the jump C, air to air.
That was mad.
Wow, he's ready for those corner cross-ups.
Trying to contain the corner, but the
Big
red blow
damage.
coming
And then he
on
gets the
in
knockdown
for
too.
Darkangel still on this SPG, trying to fake the cross-up. Xiaohai not biting, but the JD mid-air, he's ready for it.
He is. Plus frames on the shield.
Clenched!
Nice
Clenched!
There is a gap
I'm so
there,
clenched
too.
right now.
Using
This
the
shit is
plus frame
crazy.
version. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy. No
Damn, they
fight.
got safe jump
but the
tricks.
wild
They got all
punish
this shit.
standing D, one of the best whip punishes
He could
in
kill
the
him with level
game.
2, I think.
Sending that
He went for
ignition.
level 1.
Now, is it going to be a guess for throw? Just defend, no guard cancel with Darkangel.
He got him! He spent everything, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Just get the kill. Holy shit.
Damn. That was beautiful. Like, I don't know how he's doing where he's hit confirming these single hits into super every single time.
My man was born with it, son. He's been ready. With this character, he's been ready.
Damn, he didn't wake up that time. Interesting.
Just like that, he did the reversal.
He actually gave Darkangel immediately.
I think he maybe tried to miss the guard cancel, but he got power charge instead. That was an accident. But this time we're going to get the air revel for the hard knockdown.
He let him keep SPG. That's dangerous.
Okay,
oh, but he didn't get anything. That was lucky for Darkangel. That could have been way worse.
No wild punish right there. No confirm into a red power knuckle. That would have been huge for a combo start from.
No, he got the jump. He got the jump. That's the round.
Darkangel needs to understand that this
Don't
is
let him
why
live.
you're actually getting hit and losing games.
Yeah, man. This is
Woo! Xiaohai with 2 meters. How many meters does Darkangel have? 1 meter and change. He's gonna get 2 bars this round. Damn, another bad EX fireball.
It's because like Darkangel is relying on it so much.
What a wake up! I wouldn't even try that. This guy's a maniac. Oh! Did he fuck up his safe jump?
And he gets the target combo. Yeah, we're spending level 1 again.
Damn, it might be a wash, guys. It might be a wash. Command grab. He's dead. Damn.
A pretty significant win, 5-3 over.
Oh man, that was so hype.
And you can see how elated he is. He hasn't been that way. He hasn't shown up that emotion up until this point, Justin.
I think it's because
damn, that was so good.
He knows that.
Yeah, he's using the gold stick from Evo. What a maniac, right? The fact that he actually uses the gold stick.
Been waiting to fight.
Bang Dawson, I'm going to sleep. It's over. He has the confidence in Xiaohai now after that win. That was probably his most dangerous opponent that was left in the tournament.
Was so amazing. The great back and forth.
Man, that was really good.
Fuck!
You know that feeling when the hypest match is finally over and you know that there's nothing left to live for. Ah, that's that feeling right now.
Against the 2C.
I think they're gonna make it first to 5 the whole thing. I could be wrong.
Possibly a new strategy. Like, how can I adapt to the scenario? But the thing
is, man, that was probably gonna be the hypest match of the whole tournament. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That was really hype.
Every single time.
I was clenched at multiple points during that one.
Things where the 2C was still coming out.
Yeah, it took about game 6. You started to see a lot of significant changes.
All right, get paid, Xiaohai betters. Man, that was so fun.
Right, but Darkangel just a little bit slower to adapt in regards to where Xiaohai wanted to utilize some of his fireball placements, and I feel like again the main issue.
It's all downhill from here. I'm sorry, guys. It's all downhill from here. But that was a good ass match.
That was what it was.
Rain said the same thing. Haha, Jinx. It's all downhill from here, boys.
This is the most he's bled thus far.
Fuck, that was so good.
That JD from the standing D into the power geyser. He was so ready for
it. I would say Asian boy at this point probably 90% chance Xiaohai takes it. 10% chance he chokes or something like that.
Actually beats that standing D as an anti-air. So the fact that they were both reading each other was amazing. But
let me see. What did Barbar write?
Is eliminated. Right, from trying to get first.
Yeah.
You'll still see him because he has to do a 3rd place match. But I do believe
Barbar switched from Terry a while back. I think he plays Barco now or something, right?
What they have to say.
Wow. What an incredible matchup. Possibly the best one we've had.
Damn,
so far.
King. You missed maybe the best match of the whole tournament just now.
Defeating Darkangel. What an incredible game. And of course,
he used to be a Terry during beta and the beginning. He played Terry. His Terry was really good.
You picked the Hotaru to counter the Terry.
How much did Darkangel win? Let's check for you since you asked. It's on the bracket page, I think, their main bracket page. He won just now.
Yes, because...
oh, they have to play a 3rd place match.
I don't know
because single limb. So it's not over for him yet.
So maybe
the winner of the 3rd place match gets $100,000. Holy shit. And if you lose the 3rd place match, you get $65,000. Damn, thank you so much, Bank.
Maybe I don't know how to defend.
Yeah, guaranteed 65,000, but he could get $100,000 because he could still win the 3rd place match.
Very close game the whole time between you, and it seemed like in the beginning.
Damn, thank you, Bank, for the huge amount of subs just now. Look at the icon. Woo! You can't even see me no more. All you see is icons. Woo! I feel like Xiaohai just now. I won $1 million. Woo!
Was that the strategy that you would fit into that play?
Thank you so much, Bank. Rest well, man.
得挺激烈的，很接近的，而且经常就是你会控血，可能别人先一套空步之后，然后你血量很低的时候，然后
The Miyabi rerun? I mean, I'm ready in that I don't have to pull because I have M2 Miyabi. I'm good. I can go for Yuzuha. Are y'all ready for this Miyabi rerun? Because I know people are going to go big on Miyabi.
怎么说呢？我会看着他的那个能量槽。
Man, I was saying that yesterday too, Halu. He looks like the villain from Drunken Master 2. The tall guy that was doing all the kicks on Jackie Chan, kicking him in the chest. This guy's crazy. Who even is this dude?
Well, my strategy
looking like a basketball player.
Based around his SP gauge, the SP gauge of my opponent. I tried not to make sure that it's not full. When it's not full, that is kind of like my window of opportunity, or if I can lock him out of the SP gauge.
Somebody said maybe he's his bodyguard. Maybe
could really be his bodyguard. On SP gauge in the center and not at the beginning.
I wouldn't doubt it.
A lot of preparation, a lot to learn here from Xiaohai. Of course, now last question. Last time I was asking you, who do you want to play in the semifinals? You didn't care. You just beat Darkangel. Who do you want to play?
Yeah, that was such a good match in Kendu.
Or Mok?
I think
said he's a titan. The Bounce Prism said this dude is a titan. He's looking like a titan.
Okay, very much looking forward to that matchup. Should it happen, the crowd definitely has something to say about it.
How tall do y'all think that guy is?
To the grand final.
He's looking like 6'7" or something. 6'5". How tall do you think that guy is? He's fucking tall.
You just heard
he's dwarfing the stage. Even he makes the stage look small.
The finals, or maybe like he'll be an easy match. Boo!
Immediate boos, man.
It's so good. But you know, talk about Xiaohai's like pick, right? He says he doesn't know how to fight against Terry, so he's like, all right.
No, that guy's tall. Skid said, "Chill, Xiaohai ain't that." I mean, true, it's true, Xiaohai ain't that, but that guy's definitely tall. You could tell because every time he comes on the stage, it don't matter who's standing there, he dwarfs them by like a grip.
Power wave. I'm gonna just reflect it, but he failed at the reflect every single time. So the jumps are actually the ones that really got him the W for this set versus him versus Darkangel. But I think that set was the best so far, it seems like.
Easily was, if you take a look at his overall
yeah, but it's worth it for the gimmick.
Darkangel was the only one to make him bleed that much, taking 3 games against the
now, if I had to guess, Xiaohai's probably around like 5'6" or 5'7", right? So how tall are you if you have a head on somebody that's like 5'7"? You got to be at least like 6'3" or something, right? 6'4" probably.
Competitive Titans. Mok versus Goichi, another banger of a set.
This is going to be, I would say, really, really tough.
Yeah, Darkangel's a single elim, Luciani. Darkangel could only the highest he could get now is 3rd place. You got to play the 3rd place match later.
This is definitely going to be a hard matchup for Mok.
Yeah, so Frankie, the way the gimmick of the tournament is each guy has a fighter coin. And so when you win, you take their fighter coin and you destroy it. And at the end, they let you pick out of the fighter coins, out of the guys you beat, you pick like your top 3, and they melt that down to make your trophy for you, something like that.
That this character has.
You can't throw a single shuriken.
Nope.
You can't even try to whiff a crouching C.
Nope.
None of that.
None of that. So it's going to be up to Mok to kind of like play more of a
it's a cool gimmick
and not get pinned down to the ground. Marco's
it's
really,
a cool gimmick.
Really
I can't knock it.
It
does add adds a little bit to the show, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness. That is what you call a match.
But the fun part is you pick whose trophies to melt, and that's the part that makes it the most fun. So you be like, okay, I want Xiaohai, I want Darkangel, I want Goichi. Make that my trophy. That part's cool.
He is in grand finals, but the journey is
yeah,
not
they
done
rich, Frankie.
We
they
have
rich.
To see who is going to join him in that spot.
There's only one.
Yeah, that's part of the fun. Later on, you look at the trophy and you tell someone, like, man, that trophy looks really nice. Yeah, that trophy has the souls of Arson Ash and 2 other guys in it or something like that. That's cool.
Representing Detonation, Focus Me. He's got the whole crowd against him here in Riyadh. But you want adaptability, you like counter plays and counter picks, then this is your man.
Yeah, I don't know who did the fighter coin gimmick first. I don't know if Red Bull was the first one to do that or if Esports World Cup was the first one to do that. But they both have this fighter coin gimmick thing. They both have a similar idea.
But I think that he's taking it well. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. His opponent fighting for Team Falcons, Mo, of course, home team.
Yeah, they've been going Goichi the whole time. They've been going Goichi. No, they've been booing Goichi. That sounds like Nickelodeon.
Also, you have to
If I win, I'm gonna goo your ass. And you hit them with the Nickelodeon slime. That's a throwback. Y'all don't know about the Nickelodeon slime.
Only one match away from grand finals. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, starting off like that, almost not qualifying, and now being so close to the promised land.
He is the last Falcon still flying high here at Fatal Fury Esports.
Legends of the Hidden
Temple.
But Double Dare is the one I wanted to be on. Double Dare so bad when I was a kid. I would get mad looking at the other kids. I'd be like, that kid's not running fast enough. Come on, you got to run the course faster. They had the one where you had to dig up the nose to get the flag. Does anybody remember that?
It's okay. Okay, go Ichi. Mo.
You gotta take it in. Gentlemen, no two ways around it. Please make it back to your stations. It is time, Rob.
See, I'm down with that, Vicky, but you know somebody will be really mad. There's just one person out there like, no, you slimed me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mo versus.
Hell yeah, Carmen Sandiego was a good one. Where in the world is... But see, I didn't want to be on that show because my geography was bad. And if I got to the end, you know, at the end, they make you run. Hey, they'd be like, take this flag and run to Uzbekistan. If she passed away, the chief, right? Didn't she? R.I.P. Man, I got sad remembering that just now. Didn't she pass away recently?
Where it all matters to take it down one over the other to face off against Xiaohai.
That's what I'm saying. At the end when she's like, all right, I need you to take this and run to Uzbekistan. That game over. That's it. I lost my team. The second she started doing that.
Is on Mock's back right now, just like supporting the Falcons. You know,
I'm bringing this rule back. Don't ask for predictions if you're not a sub. I'm bringing this rule back.
Calm it down, crowd.
You ain't a sub. Don't ask for predictions.
They all calm down.
I'm gonna untime you out for now, but I'm bringing this rule back. I'm tired of this shit.
Want to go buy a Falcons jersey as well too? Like, it's making me such a huge fan because we don't really see this like anywhere around the world. Like,
sub to the channel. How about that? Where's my sub at?
We have so many people that are a fan, like, of a team and of a player and the support. Usually we go to events, we have our friends supporting, but these guys are here dressed like in the Falcons, in the green and white, supporting their player Mock to try to take home the trophy for EWC.
Yeah, Rob had actually made a pretty defining point. He's like, I don't think Goichi's ever been booed before.
Yeah,
because, like, any game that he plays, he's always putting on a really, really good show, like showing the benefits and fruits of his labor. When you watch his stream, he grinds every single game to a T and also invents a lot of tech. So when that gets translated over into big majors, people are excited to see it and are also...
All right, first of all, Goichi on the player one side, MOK's on the player two.
Excited, ecstatic, and cheerful for that.
Yeah.
But here... different environment.
Sick of this shit. Dudes don't engage with me or nothing, then they just jump in predictions.
Man, the crazy part about
where's the
this,
bet,
obviously, we're
Spooky?
having this amazing matchup.
These nuts, that's where the bet is at.
Have agreed, even the players themselves. This is going to be a tall order for Mock to win here. Goichi is probably going to be favored because of the two characters that he does play versus the lone Mock Hokutomaru.
Hell yeah, thanks for the sub, Bun. The prediction is up, by the way. I put it up right before you asked for it.
All the Hokutomaru players that were in this event, he is the one that has the most tight safe jumps, the most tight strings, the most setups where it's like, it's hard to gauge on how to jump out of them.
It feels that way, right? Despite Kain actually having some of the best defense in the game, I think Mock has done the best job of keeping...
Yeah, Nick Arcade, that was another one.
That type of pressure and forcing these big errors, right? In comparison to like maybe like an ET, right? ET was forced off of that character.
Yeah. Do they even do shows like that on Nickelodeon anymore? Like the kid shows? I don't even know. I'm too grown. All I do is play gacha games and fighting games these days. No, they don't do stuff like that on Nickelodeon anymore? That's too bad. Those were legendary shows, man.
4 winners come and also 4 from the lower bracket and all resets in the top 8. Both these players haven't lost. They both qualified from
That's
the
a shame.
Position.
That was part of their metagame, was doing all those kid shows.
It's a tall order, I would say, for both players to try to win this.
Miro said they have a new one called Cool Kids of Death. I never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Where is See the Wolves most popular?
Get the hard knockdown and already
not really in too many places right now, unfortunately. USA, I guess. We play it a lot here.
So now he's going to lose his hard knockdown option, especially from Atari combo. +2.
There's still tournaments for it out here, at least. If you go online, there's a lot of online tournaments still for this game, and offline too.
But that hitbox is not going to extend that far up. However, Goichi has other plans in mind, right?
South America, they too busy playing. They too busy playing KOF, bro.
Yep.
Your average KOF player doesn't even play this game. They just keep playing KOF 15.
And I love the fact that he did the standing A and the standing C super, because the last
Yeah,
set
I
that they were
feel like
playing,
with
and I
that
think it's
one,
also
the
Fenritti,
numbers
they
lie
kept
though.
doing
I feel like that
standing
game's
A
gonna have a lot
after
of
the trying to get the
DQs.
continuation, but
I could be
sometimes
wrong.
You're a little bit too far. So the fact that he went
I will say
into the
USA is
Rondo
popular.
super, that was really brilliant. Just like deduction skills right there. Nice, like the 2C right there, trying to run away with the air throw.
We barely see that.
Why people skipping this game? I mean, a lot of
That's the one
reasons.
thing that Hokutomaru doesn't have.
One thing you gotta understand about life is multiple things. First off, there was the DLC, right? That's number one. That turned me off. Even I didn't like the DLC. We had the fucking football guy, the soccer guy, and then the whack ass DJ. That pissed even me off. I made a whole video about how that made me mad. But then, you know, people in life, people don't want to struggle. That's what it comes down to. People say they want an old school style game, but really that's a lie. People don't want to struggle. This game is struggle. This game is hard. People play this game for 3 days, realize how hard it is, and then they just complain about Kain and Billy and they quit.
They're going nuts. The crowd is going crazy. Trying to go for the neutral skip. Mock was able to jump out in that scenario right there. No anti with the high dodge. Gets eaten by the back row. What are we setting up? Oh, but he takes the hit. That's going to be expensive here.
Man, he built up that second bar as well.
Yeah, most fighting game players these days don't have fundamentals. This game, you need fundamentals. This is a game that still has things like short super, like third strike style and whatnot.
That's the hardest part.
You gotta have defense. You gotta react fast because there's 4-frame and 5-frame buttons. This game is legitimately a tough game. Not tough in doing the combos. The combos are not that hard, but tough as in try beating the other guy.
Only 40%. Because if you get hit and he has 2 supers,
try beating the other person when they have an actual brain in this game. It's hard.
Yeah, that's really up to Goichi's decision though to either save the bar for the rest of that round if he knows it's a lost
Yeah, man. The whole us getting the whack ass DJ instead of Duck King, that one really made me mad. Legitimately angry. I was pissed.
So intimidating.
Then they had the nerve to say he was trained by Duck King.
Sweat.
Yeah, but the thing is about Goichi, we talked about it throughout the whole just event in general. Best defense. When it comes to defense, nobody is on Goichi's level. Okay, Sparks a Rondo. Nice, and that's going to be a finisher, no meter spent. He's going to come into the second round with almost 2 bars. One sequence will probably build 2 bars and put him in a
They weren't trying to put him in lore, they did put him in lore. The lore was that he was taught by Duck King. That's the lore.
I love how you call it Sparks of Rondo, by the way. That's like the English variant. I appreciate you, man. Because I'm not going to see Schwartz every time.
Yeah. Nice. Blocks the overhead. That's plus right there. Ooh, the shimmy.
Yikes. We talked about immaculate defense. I'll tell you what, if there's anybody who has an offensive style that blows
Word,
up
thank you very much, Kev.
easily Mock
Yeah.
right now.
Mock's doing a really good job.
Thank you. It's appreciated. Thanks for supporting the channel.
You know, and the crazy part is Goichi pressed the button, so he actually got wild punished for that.
Punished on the way down. And speaking of wild punishes,
no, he didn't confirm. Stand D feint will combo in the stand C, but I mean, he gets it regardless. But Mock is 1 hit away from winning here. Plus frames there, nice tech on the throw, and that's going to be a punish into level 1.
Beautiful sequencing right now from
Damn,
Mock.
the crowd, woo, they woke up. Where was the crowd during the last match that was so hyped? They were silent.
Yes.
The crowd only likes one thing, and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Team Falcons. Let me stop.
It's tough to confirm just one button to a special, right? Usually you want to go for the, okay, heavy in the feint, because I'm plus regardless. So I still get my turn, but you know, everyone always wants a...
The crowd, for real, they only care when it's the home team. They didn't give a fuck about that Xiaohai versus Darkangel match, and that match was amazing.
You could kind of hit confirm that, or even auto
Plenty of
flow
time.
chart to it,
That's
right?
Yeah, you have plenty of time to go through 2 moments, right? But Mock, I will say, most of the clean hit confirms he has had has revolved around.
I know. I watch some of the shooter games. They do the same thing. I'm aware.
Whoa, there was an error there. Excuse me.
Yes, execution error.
That's what I'm saying. No, true. At least they root for their home team. Damn. You're not going to root for anybody that last match was crazy.
It don't even matter.
You know, when I'm at a USA tournament, I watch EU versus EU. I cheer for the guys. I don't give a fuck. EU's going to lose no matter what, right? So I cheer for somebody. I'd be like, let's go, K-Wiz. Fuck him up.
He can use the high dodge attack if he thinks another...
I legitimately actually like K-Wiz. He's one of my favorite Hwarang players. When I see K-Wiz versus another EU guy, I'm like, let's go, K-Wiz. Fuck them up. Beat their ass.
Yeah, that's a great button to have, especially on the counter hit, right?
It's so good. It's so far, too. Being able to cancel into the orb, pretty important. Mock just under. Maybe like, I don't want to say 40%, but the mix is coming.
Yeah.
And he jumps.
Wake up super. Sometimes you have to do it for the reversal timing. But the safe jump he didn't confirm it. I'm not sure what Goichi tried to do there. Okay, hyper defense.
Sometimes, Owls, it's not as common, I find. But sometimes I went to a tournament recently and I was side betting in Street Fighter 6 matches. I forget which one. Combo Breaker. I side bet against Punha and lost on I think I lost on Nephew.
To take it all back.
Nephew versus Itazan. I think I went for Nephew in that one.
That was the spot where it's like so hard to anti-air in general.
That's right.
Okay, I love the early jump D. The early jump, hop jump D has been cooking so much. Even though you don't get a combo, it's just hard to anti-air because Kain is such a tall character. Nice, air to air again. Go for the plus frames. Nice backdash on Goichi. Backdash does go under low. Nice command normal, but doesn't get a combo anyway,
It's harder because of the environment. If you get into an older Evo, you know, people would be sitting near the stage, and then it was easy to side bet. You look around, who's around me right now? Yo, you want to side bet, dog? Try doing that in an arena. It's way harder.
We got another orb coming in, but wake up super as response from Monk.
That was actually such a hard thing for Goichi to do because if he did the red flash kick, it actually would have put himself in overheat.
Yeah, my best side bet wins, or one of my best side bet wins was the Capcom Cup that had Shan versus, damn, he choked. The camera was frozen for a second. I peeped that. It was just him.
I thought maybe he was going to go for the D version of the Kuha break. But
Shan versus, who was the Sigma Kodo for Japan?
Missed. So he couldn't get the
Haitani, Shan versus Haitani. I made so much money side betting on that match. Because for some reason, nobody wanted to bet on Shan. They all bet on Haitani. You know, Shan beat him. Shan, he jumped out of every command grab that match. I was losing my shit. I made so much money. I think I made like $500 side betting on that match.
A little bit.
Nice. I don't think so with the high dodge attack. Go for the 2C again. No bite. No confirm. Nope. Oh, he got the backdash, but doesn't get the whip.
I'm telling you, that was like a 1st to 5, and Shan, he for real, he or 3 out of 5, and he for real, he jumped out of every command grab. Haitani did not command grab him a single time.
Playing it safe rather than sorry against someone like Kain, it makes a lot of sense. He's sitting at 63.
Okay, then look at the 92 right there. If he gets the 2C into super, but the anti-air throw has just been so consistent.
Man.
Yo, Goichi, yeah, Goichi definitely silenced the crowd just now. V-teching, 100%.
Nice and easy with the ignition.
That damage is so insane.
We used to bet on anything. I remember side betting on the timer. Y'all ever done timer bets? Odds or evens? I used to do that shit.
Yeah, every single time.
You see a match and you know nobody wanted to bet on either player because they were too good or they were just too, all right, odds or evens.
Okay, nice. Go for the rondo. Go for the stand C. You can't really
first hit. Yep, I remember that. That's a fun bet. First hit.
One more dash C there, and that's what's gonna happen. Double spark.
First hit's a really fun bet, and it gets you hype. Gets you hype for the match. Who's gonna get the first attack? Yeah! You just hear someone yell. I won $20 on first attack. Yeah.
Just a little bit too late in getting clipped.
Whoa! Don't fall, camera guy. What was that? The camera did a woo. They made the camera do a 360. Hugo.
Like under the radar for Goichi. He's been checking a majority of the time with a lot of normals that Kain does have control in, like, or at least has a lot of corner control.
See, he's thinking about it, right? Because the problem is anytime that Mock try to do something where like let me it's my turn for pressure, right? He'll do like stand C into just throwing like Rev Kunai into.
I hate that the games don't hype that up as much anymore.
To get the plus
like when you play Tekken, it doesn't even say first attack. They used to put that in Marvel games. Like literally, the game will go like you play Marvel superheroes, and then you hit someone with a jab, the game goes first attack, and like the announcer yells. That shit's hype.
A different scenario because he has to make it into a true block string. If he just goes into just one rev, Goichi might be ready and go just flash to just use the B version of the flash kick to go through it.
It's gonna be so rough to set up.
Fighting games just the same things don't matter anymore.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to go for more throws.
As old as first attack.
Because the thing is, Goichi's been getting shimmied a few times, like with hop jump. So if he goes for more throws, at least you have way more safe jump setups.
Word, Goichi's one of my favorites too, Joe. Also one of my favorites. He's doing it. He might make it to the finals against Xiaohai.
we'll see. If that throw does happen, we will come back to that scenario.
Yeah, he gets the air throws right here, but you don't really get too much of the safe jump. Look, there we
See
go.
how delayed that tech was?
Yeah, but we get the back throw.
A lot of games don't even give you anything for first attack anymore. Some games used to give you bonuses. You get first attack, you would get meter.
Possibly.
They give you an incentive to hit the other guy first.
Ooh, surprise.
Those are good. Those are good ideas of fighting games that new games don't have anymore.
I think Muck can now set up correctly with some more of the meaties, right? With the seat pressure, because Goichi is now resorting to jumps because of the amount of grabs that have been happening. So the layers are now being extended.
But the thing is, he pressed early jump D. Goichi recognized that, tried to get a punish. That's where I'm surprised Goichi's not guard canceling after the Kuha just defend, because that's a guaranteed just defend guard cancel every single time from the 2C.
Oh.
Nice Hotaru combo right there for Goichi. It's crazy that he
Bro, these camera angles are crazy.
It works.
The crowd be so quiet when MOK loses around.
As great as the damage that
What's the sound of one hand clapping? It's MOK getting fucked up by Goichi.
Right there, a little bit too far to punish from the -5. Sometimes the pushback.
If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's there to hear it,
JD right there.
Goichi versus MOK.
Insane jumps.
Yeah, I mean, Goichi, he's not really charging downward. Nothing really much to fear. If he's backing away from him, that's got to be the green light to go. And speaking of green, rev blow incoming. Safe jump on the other side, actually.
I love that. So smart right there. He saw that he's at 71%. He's like, you know what? Let me use the hitting gear early so we could build the bar back for the 3rd round. And let's go back to 0 from the rep.
Yeah, for real, that stuff was fun.
No. Look at that. Plus frames, goes for a throw again. The late tech from Goichi.
I even kind of like, I'm not saying that I encourage this in a new game, but I kind of like that in Super Turbo. You know, if you tech a throw, you still take damage. I thought that was good.
Right? It feels like he did something, but something forced him where
Don't let them throw you, dog.
Standing and he got clipped with the jump.
Right, let them throw you.
Okay, go for that. The standing C, plus frame. There's the guard cancel that we're looking for. Spend the level 1. Do we spend another super? No, we want to go for that setup. Get to the rondo.
They got that in Granblue. If you late tech, you still take damage.
Now to possibly go up 4-1 if he gets the next hit.
Yeah, he got so much of that corner carry despite Muck blocking, by the way, setting up that elbow from the orb. And now the big counter hit explosion coming in from Muck. We're going to see an XL round, at least to level 1.
At 80%.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
I wonder he mistimed the safe jump.
He might have fucked something up.
I would definitely agree with you because it's not something we have seen from his.
Yeah, you don't come back from this. Sorry, bro.
Just yet. And Goichi moving on up as we were explaining it, 4-1.
That was tight though. That was a tight string.
Wait, I heard one guy cheering. Is that intentional by the production? I could have sworn I heard a guy cheering just now. Wasn't that guy cheering in the crowd?
Jump over, one pop.
See, they be muting the crowd when Falcons guys not winning. Oh, now I see. It's a biased production, huh?
This is what he's going to go for to try to close out. He just did straight 2A meaty, and it just popped, right? Caught him before the jump frame even activated.
Let me stop.
Nice.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just joking, Moro. Don't take me seriously.
Every single time, early jump D.
Oh, it's the one guy that bet on Goichi?
He keeps trying to press a button afterwards, but the thing is you can't. You're negative in that scenario.
Yeah, the just defense doesn't really alter any of the frame data.
Doesn't it sound like they turn the crowd down when Goichi wins and then they turn it up when MOK wins? I swear it does.
Get the hard knockdown after the red blow.
That could just be anecdotal, though. That could just be in my head.
With the short hop, but now Goichi sets the setup again. And easy peasy. It was just so intimidating having the orb just sit there.
Yeah, he caught him either backdashing or jumping again. Thought that maybe he's gonna go for a throw with the Rondo Ender. Nice shimmy right there. This is the thing.
Bro, no Falcons in grand finals. You know the crowd's gonna be so. Will the crowd leave it? There's no Falcons in grand finals.
Can you guess right on strike throw? Because Goichi, he's able to afford risk at
It's too late. He can't switch.
Oh, nice standing C right there.
I know what you mean, though.
Confirm from the crouching C.
You're losing time to switch to top tier. But Hokutomaru's also good. That's the crazy. Oh my God! Don't let him come back. Please don't let him come back. No fucking way. Don't let him do the Twitter clip on you. He's gonna do the Twitter clip.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! He's an over. He's about to Twitter clip you, dog. Don't let it happen. Do something. Yes, just lash out. Just start swinging.
The exact reason why he had stopped his offensive pressure, the reason why he didn't go for the guard break is because of the fact that Muck...
Time for a Slurpee. Yeah, if MOK loses, time for a Slurpee, guys. Let's go to 7-11. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're right, Asian. The volume's just lower in general, I think.
Where's the safe jump? The pressure of the standing A. Maybe thought try to go for a regular jump instead.
He tried to steal turns, Justin, after the fireball.
He did. Watch out for the cross up. Nice back dash.
Beautiful. Oh, but he didn't get a confirm.
You ready to go
though.
get some Chinese food, dog? Yeah, let's be out.
This time we end
That's
up
what's
with
gonna
a low,
happen as soon as
rolling out
MLK
the
loses
side,
this
go back
watch.
into neutral.
Oh!
Goichi closes out. Still alive. Goichi close to
Wait,
two
it ain't
life.
over.
Can
He
kill
ain't
if
done
gets
yet.
a 2C right here if he confirms it.
Back-to-back air fades now going airborne. Goichi actually just needs one confirm.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. Two level 1s, 2 ignitions, possibly. And that's
Oh,
gonna be
no.
it right here. Goichi going up 5-1.
God
Going on
damn.
to the grand finals.
Yo,
for a
I usually
to
don't complain
dethrone
about top tier,
Xiaohai
but
or
is
become
it
the
me
first
or does Kain
EWC
actually just do too much
Fatal
damage?
Fury champion.
Doesn't he look like he does too much damage? Am I bugging?
You know which one?
I know other characters can do damage.
Yeah, you love that one. Look at that. You know, Goichi, I love his expression because he's one of the few
Shit's
Japanese
crazy,
players
damn.
that shows so much emotion, shows how much he wants to win.
Well,
this,
that was
right?
pretty free.
Because,
All right, get
like you
paid,
mentioned
Goichi
earlier,
betters.
He's a guy that will lab every
Your God
scenario,
won.
every situation, every character, and it shows how much
Headset.
knowledge he has, and it also shows how he can read how
All right.
scared somebody's going to be.
So I assume next we're gonna get the third place match before the grand finals, and the third place match is Darkangel versus. Let me look at the bracket.
Even if he like blocks it, it's like whatever. I still could put you into the same scenario, same blender, and force
Can
you
I
into
refresh
the
this to get the show up?
scenario.
It should be Darkangel versus MOK, third place match.
He got the most difficult part down, which is getting it under pressure.
Yeah. Oh man, and it looked like it was going good for Mach for a second, but the thing is, Goichi's offense was so amazing, but even his defense was really, really good too.
Yeah, I mean, the adaptation in regards to what strategies were thrown midway through the set, right? The throws were slowly starting to get blown up.
Yeah, the EX5 will go both directions is cheap too.
Blown up as well,
But you know, considering there's just defend in this game, I will allow that, I guess. Although it's kind of crazy to have an EX5 with that covers the ground and covers the air. That's pretty nutty. I guess I'll allow that. But the double level 1 combo is crazy. How's that even a real combo?
Right, because maybe you're thinking, okay, he might go for a throw, he might go for a
Talk about
cross-up,
character
but the
privilege.
fact
Whoa,
that
he's
Goichi
strong.
kind of realized that and only just went for like the tight strings, like I'm gonna just beat you with the rondo and just keep my pressure going. It worked literally, I would say, 8 out of 10 times. And with a character like Kain, that's a huge winning record because the damage output that he dishes out anytime
I think they balanced this character too partly on the idea of, well, you know, you can hyper defense, but try hyper defending half the shit. It's hard.
He has available.
Yeah, and that pretty much spelled it out towards that very end. The time.
So don't worry, we're just gonna give him a giant orb super because you can hyper defense. It's okay.
When Mok was gonna lose
What am I
advantage in
saying?
regards to
He had the
framing,
same super
right?
in
Not even
Garo
allowed
Marker Lewis, and that
to
was
press
even
the button
better.
after that sequence.
The Garo Marker Lewis one didn't even run out. You would do it, and it would just take them all the way to the corner. They had to eat shit.
Yeah, it's insane. It's really insane that we're gonna have Xiaohai versus Goichi. But before we get there, let's go to Rob and see what questions that he has.
Well, he got to win first, Dover. He got to win the third place match first to get 100K. Otherwise, he gets 65K, which is still a lot of money.
Goichi has made it to grand finals. But before we focus on grand finals, I want to talk about the match that you just had with Moke. He has been unstoppable up to this point. How were you able to give him his first loss and send him home?
そうですね、優勝決戦に進まれるわけですけれども、その前にモック選手との戦いについてちょっとお伺いしたいと思います。いかがでしたか？
He's definitely one of the top Melty Blood guys. He was one of the top Under Night guys at one point. Dragon Ball Fighters, he was good at that one. He was Ida SF5. Zyda SF6. Like, when I say I mean like good enough to top 8 at a big tournament. He's like all right at those games. He's good at almost everything that he plays seriously.
Mock is known for like dedicating for very good preparation. So I was also conscious about how he's going to approach me and build up my preparation accordingly.
Okay, now when it comes to
I've told this story before, but this is a spooky Goichi story. Back when I was also good at Multi Blood, I was in Japan just chilling for Tokyo Game Show, and I went to Akiba to one of the arcades. I went to Leisureland Arcade. I don't know if anybody knows about this arcade. And Leisureland was known as an Under Night. Under Night wasn't out yet back then, but it was known as a Multi Blood / an Under Night hub. All the good Multi Blood players would go there, and the Under Night players too when Under Night came out. Anyway, I went, and my V-Sun at that time was actually really good, so I was just fucking people up at the arcade, and I didn't even realize that I was beating some of the good players, but I was fucking people up. So the scrubs We're all going on 2CH, and they were talking shit. They're like, hey, this is foreigner here just fucking everybody about the arcade. What's going on? So Goichi, of all people, he tweeted me, and he said, Spooky, stay there. I can't come, but I'm gonna send a good player. And he sent the homie Lucky Star, who was one of the most beast chaos players at that time. For real, this guy's chaos was sick. So me and Lucky Star ended up playing a long ass set and just fucking each other up the whole time. And at one point, even right, I beat Lucky Star like 3 in a row. And so somebody else was like, hey, it's my turn, let me get in the cabinet. And I saw Lucky Star, and he was waving the guy. He was like, get the fuck out of here. He was telling the guy, get away from me. No, we playing right now. And for real, Lucky Star didn't let me leave until we played like 50 games or something like that.
The Falcons fans, I know that was a rough result. Congratulations to Moke. But remember, after this, we do have our 3rd place match. We're not going straight to grand finals, so we are going to have Falcons Moke going in his next match.
Yeah, I remember that shit. He was mad. Dude tried to be like, hey, it's my turn. Lucky Star was like, get the fuck out of here. He told him something mean in Japanese. I could tell because the guy made a face.
Make some noise for go.
He wasn't just like, hey, no, I'm staying here. He told him something. He's like, get the fuck out of here.
In a conclusion that we could not see coming thoroughly, I will say this: Goichi standing tall and
he's scared,
somewhat confident. I think he's more scared of the machine and the crowd.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, man, I'm about to
so than Xiaohai.
He's like, I'm about to crush Mock's key.
Yeah, at the end, Lucky Star fucked me up. I got good wins on him though. I don't even know what the set count was. That's how many games we played.
He's like, wait, am I doing this right?
Oh, that shit shattered. Yo, you see his face?
He's like, yeah, I did that.
The impact of the camera got shook when that broke.
And that's everybody too. Like, we don't get to see it as often.
I've told that story before, Nako. You just haven't been here when I've told that story multiple times on the stream before.
But you gotta know, this right here for 3rd place, even more destruction coming your way. DarkAngel versus Mock. You can't miss this. Coming up next, right after this quick break.
Fuck him up. All right, guys. Quick little break before they do the next set of matches. Might as well take advantage. If you guys need a drink, a stretch, a soda, you know, whatever you need, now's a good time to do it. I'm just gonna run an ad on Twitch and run an ad on YouTube. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes on the flip side of it. I'm assuming they're going to do a recap first, and then they're going to go into the finals. So you got a little bit of time. Don't rush. You know, whatever. I might raid the fridge even and start making myself some grub because I've been too busy eating potato chips. That means that I must be hungry. So I'll see you guys in a couple. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for giving me so many subs today. Kev Chilla, thank you for subbing and gifting one. My TKO Bun. Bank Das gifted 10 big ones. Actually, we hit a sub goal again today. We've been hitting sub goals consistently, guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. Also, thank you to VTeching, who hooked it up on YouTube as well. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel, VTeching. You're too kind, my friend. Yeah, 3rd place is $100,000, VTeching. So Mexico will be fighting for it. That'll be soon after this. Look out for it, all right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I promise. I'm just going to also take time to take a break, stretch out. See you all shortly, okay?
Personaje Billy por Hotaru por el hecho de tener DP, ya que al Billy se le puede presionar un poco más constante y pues se le puede presionar más.
I think he changes character because Billy could be pressured even more with that character.
So he feels that Billy would have been a harder matchup for Xiaohai.
Yes.
Because, yeah, Xiaohai had, of course, been running Billy throughout the whole tournament and then just for Darkangel switched it up there. Coming in with Terry Bogard, of course, not the most popular character we've seen, that you're the only Terry. And do you feel that using Terry coming in was, you know, obviously the character's not talked about as someone who's, you know, top tier in any way. Does he feel that, you know, Terry was an advantage or a disadvantage coming through?
Al ser la única persona que juega Terry en todo el torneo, no es un personaje que se esté utilizando mucho y que nadie hable de él realmente. ¿Sientes que haber jugado con Terry ha sido una ventaja o una desventaja?
Siento que ha sido satisfactorio para mí personalmente jugar con un personaje que me gusta. Obviamente hay personajes más fuertes que otros, pero en este juego yo sé que, como dicen, hay más rotos que otros, pero se puede ganar cualquier mono con cualquiera. O sea, menos obviamente los low tier, ¿no? Que son como Tizoc o entre otros. Pero sí, creo que el juego está algo balanceado, pero sí pude sacar la casta con Terry.
I think it is mostly satisfying.
Oh yeah, I'm about to have
for
Mediterranean
him to
food.
play
This is
with
from
his
the
character. He
donations
believes
that
every character can
the homie
beat
gave
any
yesterday.
character.
Casanova,
Obviously,
he
there's
donated for us.
always
Like,
top
get yourself something
tier
good to
level
eat. So I
characters
went for
that are going to be
Mediterranean
the
food.
meta
So I
normally
got
in a
some
tournament, but he does believe that it wasn't either advantage or
a
disadvantage.
little bit
because,
of beef
the game
with
is really
rice.
well balanced.
Absolutely. No,
I ate most
really
of it
well
yesterday,
said
but today
One
I'm
thing
having
that I
the
absolutely
leftovers.
love watching him play is you can
Mediterranean
clearly
food
see
is really
his
expensive on the West Coast
personality,
for
his
some reason.
character shining through
On the East Coast, I can get like a shish kebab, like for real. You used to be able to get the shish kebabs for like, how much is it like a shish plate nowadays in New York? $5 or something like that? $6?
Has been great.
That shit's like $20 out here.
So
It's
much
expensive.
Darkangel. Absolutely amazing stuff.
But it's good.
That's it here from the interview floor. Take it away, guys.
They look like they're almost back. Or so we don't got food fight. Well, if you go to the Mediterranean truck and you get like a lamb over rice or whatever, how much does that cost nowadays in New York? Still cheaper than here. $8. I know New York is still cheaper because when I was last there, I still could get 2 slices of pizza and a soda for like $5 or something like that. So I know New York is still cheaper when it comes to food.
You know how this Team Falcons, right? Moke is on Team Falcons. But then there was like...
For the Falcons faithful,
oh, they fucked up.
Also eliminated. But now
that was crazy. It was him talking, but Rob TV's voice, that was nutty.
Xiaohai and Goichi
That was the dub.
Epic showdown. But before then, we still have the third place.
That was
playoff.
crazy.
There's a lot to play for here when it comes to the organizations. Falcons versus Navi, Moke versus Darkangel. 500 points for third, 300 points for fourth place. It could make all the difference. And of course, it will be a $35,000 money match coming up as well. Let's take a look at...
Was that what it was? It was a hot mic? What was Rob even saying? I was too freaked out to even pay attention. I was looking. It was...
Darkangel definitely gave him a run for his money, didn't he, Gibby?
Darkangel.
White guy talking, but a black man's voice coming out? That's crazy.
I was going to pick Hotaru, picked her, and...
The dub.
I mean, made some weird decisions.
All right, my food's ready. I'll be right back.
Xiaohai trying to use Hotaru's Reflect to deal with Power Wave. Didn't necessarily work a lot, but one of the things that I really like in this set is the two of them, they were playing City of the Wolves, but they were playing Mark of the Wolves. That's the previous game in the series. Oh my God. All the defense, lots of just defending, lots of guard canceling. Rome, how did you like it?
I mean, you talk about the just defense. We just saw Xiaohai, the biggest of brains, but the clap back from Darkangel. This set really could have gone the distance. We could have seen another routing here for both. Xiaohai locking in command grab. I mean, that's what Hotaru does, and ending the run of the young hungry wolf Darkangel.
Yeah, he was really just too clean with it. I mean, Darkangel, he wanted to throw things at the wall, see what stuck, but Xiaohai, he was just ready for everything.
Goichi was ready for this semi-final. He was ready for the noise from the Falcons faithful in the stands as well, and he dispatched Moke in an emphatic fashion here.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I didn't expect it to go this one-sidedly, but Goichi, of course, such a strong player, such a tough nut to crack, really. And Moke, it didn't seem like he ever had the answers.
Not at all, right? I mean, that Just Defend was really good, but what do you do with it? Of course,
Man, I'm telling you, the Boondocks was a legendary show. It's a shame that
Moke even feeling it on his body, but yeah, Moke getting this.
It's a shame that
bracket,
we didn't get more seasons out of
on their
it.
minds, so I got to give him props, even with the call out right there at the EX teleport.
It's a big shame that we didn't get more seasons out of that
we
show.
kind of expected what we saw here. Aru, you called it leading into this. You said it was going to be 5-1. We
did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. We expected there to be a Marco pick here. We kind of were hoping there was a Marco pick here, but
he wasn't pushed to.
He was, yeah. He didn't.
Wasn't pushed. Didn't need it. Saving it for nationals, possibly. But
what do you mean national? This is.
We never even got some of the core characters. As someone that used to read, I used to read the comic strip before I got made into an actual cartoon. There was characters in the comic strip that never made it to the show. My favorite was, you know how the Caesar and Yui, they moved to Woodcrest from somewhere else, right? Eventually, there's a character from Brooklyn that moves to Woodcrest, and his name is Caesar. And Caesar eventually becomes like the third wheel that hangs out with Huey and Riley all the time. That character, I don't think ever got introduced in the show, which is a shame. But they did have the who was the crazy white girl? She was really funny in the basketball episode and the episode about selling candy.
And there you can see the
Who am I thinking of? She was from the comic strip also, so I'm glad they added that character. They made her better in the show than she was in the comic strip even. That character was funny.
To speak to Moke with Ryan Hart.
Hey everyone, I'm here with Moku after his intense.
Yeah, Cindy.
showdown
The
versus
comic
Goichi.
strip version of Cindy is whack
Ready,
compared to the
1
one from the show.
強敵は
No,
誰だと
Jasmine's not
聞い
white.
たら
Jasmine's
ゴイ
black.
さんって答えましたよね。やっぱり
Jasmine got a white mom, but Jasmine's
対戦して
okay. She's a mix. She's mixed. Her dad's black and her mom's white. This girl Cindy is straight up a white girl. She just be acting like she's black.
あとちょっとがちょっと届かなくて、まあそこで少し焦っちゃったっていうのがすごくあって、ただ、全然良かったです。はい。
I asked him, does he feel that he was able to deliver the game plan that he prepared? Was he able to play the way he wanted to on that big stage with huge pressure, with the weight of Team Falcons on his back, being the sole representative left in the tournament? He says that, yes, he does feel that, the nerves did get the better of him towards the end, but he played his game and he's quite comfortable with it, and it was GG's. That's what it is. First to 5, Goichi, definitely a solid performance from him. We saw that he is a man on a tear right now, and in the beginning of the tournament, Moku did say that the person that he's most conscious of in this tournament is Goichi. So it's no surprise that it kind of played out like that. And then my second question, Saudi Arabia 来て EWC に参加して
Yeah, Cindy was awesome in the show.
すごいいい
Uncle
経験できて
Ruckus wasn't even from the comic strip. They added him to the comic strip afterwards. Uncle Ruckus was only a character in the
What was it
cartoon
like
at
Saudi
first.
Arabia being a part of EWC,
They added him
developing
after
that
the fact.
experience on that huge stage, and he said it's the best thing ever.
That was a good addition.
Absolutely
Uncle Ruckus was a
happy with
funny
the
ass
whole
character.
thing.
That guy was out of
I'm
his
sure
mind.
He'll want to be part of this again next year. Thank you so much. That's it for here. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thanks very much, Ryan. Of course, Mock is going to have to bounce straight back into that third place match.
Yeah, you don't remember the candy episode? I just mentioned that. I mentioned the basketball and I mentioned the candy episode. You don't remember the episode where they were selling candy like they were selling drugs?
This third place match.
Cindy was Riley's right hand man basically in that episode. That episode was funny.
MVP performance day 2. A fantastic
She was beating up the other little girls on the street that were trying to sell their candy. What you doing on my block? Remember?
Is he going to be able to pull himself back on track after that tough loss in the semi-finals to come back and get the job done here against Mock? Or do you feel like he might have, mentally guard broken himself here?
It's certainly possible. I mean, now that he knows that he's no longer in the running for the big win, it's possible he's not as focused, and he's going to need every ounce of focus in this particular character matchup because Hokutomaru, you need to make the most of every tiny little opportunity he gives you because those opportunities are so few and far between because of his mobility.
Yeah, I also want to tack on the fact that in the post-interview after Xiaohai, he said he was satisfied with his performance, with his character choice. He believes that he could win with anyone. I think right now,
Who was the Kung Fu
I am
dude?
out of the tournament. There's a chance for me to get possibly more money.
He was a lot like the character from Enter the Dragon.
Really, it's going to come down to if you can pin down the young ninja, right? If you can hold him down, maybe some crack shoes to try to attack the
I can't
double
remember his
jump,
name right
maybe
now.
a few DPs, but of course.
Oh, Bushido Brown. Yo, I was so sad. The episode where Bushido Brown died, I was mad sad that episode.
To try to lock the character down. Hokutomaru, as you guys said, his mobility just runs all over Terry. So we're gonna see what
that was when the who were those guys that killed him? It was the crazy lady, the one angry guy. Did they have 3 or was it 2 of them? Bro, I was so sad that episode. Yeah, the hateocracy, bro. Those guys were assholes.
In Fatal Fury City, there was 4 players in the bracket out of the 16. 3 players making it through into these playoff finals, and now only 1 still in the final 4, looking to push on and get those potentially 500 points. That is a huge difference between 500 and 300, and perhaps the pressure will be on Mock. He's got the organizational pressure, the home crowd behind him as well. That might pay, that might weigh down heavy on his shoulders.
Yo, for real, when Bushido Brown died, I just didn't want to talk to anybody for like 5 days. I was mad sad.
Versus Falcons. That's essentially what it's going to be. Navi and Tyler won.
I think that's a fair noise comparison.
It's not over yet, Camille Smith. There's still the 3rd place match and the grand finals, Camille.
I was over there and I could hear him, man. It was like that guy. He's got like a pair of pipes on him, bro.
Were you in the other room getting interviewed? I think with another person that looked similar to me.
You are so right. Yes,
that's
I was over there.
But that just goes to show how loud Tyler.
But if you're interested in this game, Camille Smith, and you like to see the Wolves, you should watch the rest of it later because there was some really good matches. Some of the matches were really fun. Especially Darkangel. You gotta watch all of Darkangel's matches.
Let's take a look quickly at the bracket to just recap.
Darkangel versus Xiaohai was sick, and his other first round match was sick too.
Stage, and Xiaohai outclassing RB 5-2. Darkangel and Fenritti was definitely our match of the day, and it delivered the hype. 5-4 as Darkangel eliminated one of the favorites. Goichi outclassing ET and Moke in the Falcons team kill, defeating Xyzzy. Goichi then cruising past Moke, and of course Xiaohai booked his place in the grand finals. It's time now to look ahead at this third place fixture. We have spoken in depth about the mentality of both of these players and where they're at currently based on their performance. Guys, when it comes to experience here, the kind of stage, we know that Dark.
All right, so this match is for third place. The winner gets $100,000. The loser gets $65,000.
Certainly, he has never played under such stakes as this before as well.
Yeah, agreed. So, I mean, Goichi alluded to the fact that Moke likes to prepare heavily for particular players coming into events like this, right? I feel like it's going to be tough to prepare for a player like Darkangel, who's so tough to call out.
Yeah, Xiaohai's in grands, Camille.
So if Darkangel is able to place,
I'm not going to say it's guaranteed, but at this point, after beating Darkangel, Camille, probably 90% chance that Xiaohai's about to win the whole tournament.
Yeah, he was the abnormality.
His odds are very good now.
The pit, it's like Homer Simpson, right, with all the different people, and he's the only person by himself, but they're all the different memes. There's all the Billies and Kains. You see the one Terry in the middle. That was Darkangel, and like you said, not having time to prepare. Even Xiaohai said, I don't know what Terry do, so I'm just going to keep it safe.
They get more than what most people make in a year. But this is a big tournament. You got to keep that in mind. This is not normal. Normally, people don't win $300,000 for getting first place in a fighting game tournament. This is Esports World Cup prize pool is insane. So keep that in mind. This is not normal.
Belief in his decisions, and
that's why we're all watching it, because I want to know too who's going to win $300,000 in first place. I got to know. I got to watch it while it happens. I need to know. That's how crazy this is.
Faithful are going to be making.
I'm glad you understand how much of a big deal it is, though.
As we move into our third place fixture, 500 club championship points on the line, and individually $100,000, which will be more.
Yeah, no kidding. You go to the local and you get third place. Maybe you get your entry fee back. You paid $20 plus your travel to get there, and you get like $25. Hey, I got my money back.
Just 2 matches left.
He's not wrong. That's your average FGC local. You get third place.
Don't go anywhere.
This tournament, you get third place, you get $100 grand. That's sick. Yeah, they were called the Hateocracy, Pac-Man fan. We were talking about that earlier. The Hateocracy. That was the name of their squad. Yeah, that part's nice, but partly it's because, goddamn, the prize was so big, you gotta pay somebody. Oh yeah, the year that Shan won, this is a real story. The year that Shan won Street Fighter for Evo, I've told this story before. They gave him the envelope with the money, and he walked up to Justin Wong, and he said, "Justin, what the fuck is this?" And keep in mind that Shan won one of the hardest tournaments of Street Fighter. Was that Street Fighter 4? He won one of the hardest tournaments. It had all the Japanese gods in it. It had everybody. Anyway, he won the tournament, and then they gave him the envelope with the money, and he walked up to Justin. He said, "Justin, what the fuck is this?" And so Jay Wong was like, "What do you mean?" And he handed him the envelope. Jay Wong opened it up. He counted how much money was inside. He gave the envelope back to him, and he said, "Shan, I'm so sorry." That's a real story, by the way. I'm not making that up. That's real. That really happened. I know because I was there. Trust me, that really happened. Yeah, we already know where they're going with this. That's funny, though. I guess that's just their style. It's like, no, I lost. King Devil like, no, I suck. I know that feel. That's like me playing City Walls. No, I suck. I was wondering about that too. I was like, is that really Kendebu's hair? But yeah, apparently he likes colored hair now. I'm not used to that. That's not normal for me. He should have made the hair gold to go with the joke he used to always say about himself.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Amazon
Maybe.
Arena.
It's been a
here,
while.
Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We are on the cusp of the end of what has been an incredible week. But
Man, the Falcon
there is
Round
a
guy, it ain't
differential
exactly
for
getting
a
hundreds of
third
thousands of views, but
and
people seem to like the
fourth
Falcon Round guy.
Which is incidentally
Every
our
day I
next
look
match
at just
coming up,
comments
Rob.
like, thank you so much, this guy
cannot
helped.
make this up, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this match is, of course, actually going to get third place instead of fourth place here at EWC. But it's not just that. There is a $35,000 difference. The player that gets third place.
How could
is
you
gonna
confuse
walk-
Kendevu with
gonna
Kaio
walk
Police?
away With
That's crazy.
$100,000.
How much?
I just need to know how your brain works. How could you confuse Kendevu with Kaio? Kaio Police used to walk around dressing up like Sea Viper. That's crazy.
Because not only that,
I'm not even mad. I'm just that left me confused just now. I think I lost brain cells.
Club Championship instead of the 300 at fourth place. Because EWC is not just about Fatal Fury, of course, it is about more than 24 different games that are competing at the same time.
Those are two
All
completely different people.
fighting
Kendevu
for that
and
number one
Kaio
spot
Police.
at the
Whoa.
end of the entire
I don't even think they ever played the same
See who's
character
gonna
in
get
their
this
life.
third place, and of course, who is going to score their points for their team in order to help them out with winning the club championship. That said, now that we understand the stakes, let's get to throwing the hands. Our first competitor
Is that like the Office Space
is
meme?
none other than DarkAngel.
Human Resources needs you to tell me the difference between these two pictures.
Is an absolute Cinderella story from top to bottom. Again, we've spoke on the visa issues with
Yeah, it's a little bit
SWC
desync.
earlier on.
They'll probably fix it
He
eventually.
went, qualified, was not able to go.
Have I ever seen Kendevu and Kaio Police in the
He
same
goes
room?
to one event, qualifies
Yeah, actually, I have.
immediately,
There was the
and
one
now
Evo.
He's here at EWC with a chance to walk away with
There was the one Street Fighter 4
$100,000
Evo. They both
and a
were there.
third place
So
finish.
technically, yes, I
Beautiful thing for him and the Latin American FGC.
An incredible story to witness from Darkangel. But hey, he still has an opponent. Please join me in welcoming to the stage.
This guy's calling him Darkangel. You might not even be wrong. That's a funny part. You were making that joke earlier. He's Darkangel. He might have called himself that because he likes Angel and KOF. Maybe, I don't know. When I think of Darkangel, I think of Venom from Guilty Gear right away.
And 500 club points.
That's the
for
name of the
his
move,
team
Darkangel.
at the
He even
EWC
says it,
Club
Darkangel.
Championship. Can he savor one final victory here in Riyadh, or will the heat prove to be too much to handle?
I'll tell you what.
What's good, critic? We're almost at the end of Esports World Cup for City of the Wolves.
MOK. He's literally tapping
Check
on
out the
himself.
archive later if you
MOK.
want. There was a lot of good
Pause.
matches.
And I tell you what, as much support as he
Hey,
may
you say
have
that, but
right
we just
now,
watched a
as
match
much
10 minutes
support
ago where
as Wolf
Xiaohai,
may have right now,
this
I
guy
know
Darkangel was
that the
fucking
spirit
Xiaohai up at
is
one point.
Right now from the
They were
entire
knocking each other the fuck
LATAM
out.
FGC, so I feel like it's even in the end
But
of the day.
at this
Ladies
point
and
that
gentlemen,
you just
it's
tuned in,
time
Martians,
to put
yes,
it all on
there's
the line.
probably
We
like a
have
90% chance that Xiaohai's going to win.
Darkangel
It's
versus
never
Mo.
guaranteed
Let's
because
send
fighting
things
games.
over to our commentators.
Man, this match is going to
First,
be
we got to see who's
so
going to get third
fun to watch,
place.
just because I feel
before
like
that.
the pressure is kind of gone, right? The pressure's gone from Darkangel and
I mean, he could have had a chance for a
I feel
run
like
back
they'll
at
be a
least.
bit more
More
loose
than
in
just
their
second. He could have had a run back. But
reversals, and even just kind of
all right,
maybe
guys. So
more high
MOK
defense possibly.
versus Darkangel. Remember, this is the third place match, so I don't recommend betting the farm on this, but you can if you want. You know, it's up to you.
But I would say it's just, it's just one of those things where, like, man, first place is out of my
Bro, are
range.
these cameramen okay? They started falling asleep at the wheel. What happened? The production was perfect the whole first half of the day, and then the second half, they're fucking up now.
True. Yeah,
They had a
I
couple
do
audio
agree that
desyncs.
the
They had
club
camera
points
problems.
are so important because obviously team Falcons are the reigning champions from last year. So having a difference between 500 points versus 350, that is a huge difference when you think about it.
It is, right? They've already had 2 other members kind of stand in the presence of top 8 to accumulate as many points as possible, but this is going to give them that extra push over the edge.
Kenny, right? Isn't that crazy?
Navi, this is going to be a really, really big claim to fame, or at least claiming the big
Like I said, I'm not even mad. I just feel like I lost brain cells just now. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my brain is at least 1% smaller after hearing.
On the line, and you know, I love the fact
I
that
confused Kendevo with Kyle
Reinhardt interview with just kind of like Goichi and everything. They talked.
Yes,
about
this
how
is basically a
Mark likes to
$35,000
prepare
money match.
for
You're
just
not wrong.
Everything, like in terms of like the characters that
$100,000 versus $65,000.
He is going to like prepare.
It's a big match.
And the analysts were saying, you know, it's kind of hard to prepare for Darkangel. So I'm kind of curious, are the analysts right, or is Mock's research right? That's going to be the test of time to see if they can get a read against Darkangel, because there's nobody else that can really copy Darkangel's gameplay, because the amount of confidence, the amount of heart, the amount of belief that he believes in his decisions are
that's
huge.
crazy.
So it's kind of like heart versus brain, while Mock, because Mock is the one that really is about studying.
He has Falcon's glasses on. You see that one guy in the front?
So really
he got
comes down
Falcon
to
shades.
just,
Oh, shit.
Is brain stronger than heart?
We're about to find out in just a bit, right? The same.
Oh, you want the odds? Hey, it's not over, to be fair.
But
I did say don't bet big, and then only 3 of y'all bet 50,000 skulls. So that's on you. You gotta listen to the words coming out of my mouth. I'm giving y'all tips on how to bet.
Can it happen yet again?
When I say don't bet the farm, it's only the 3rd place match. You gotta believe.
Just breeze through another character.
This one is tough because Hokutomaru is going to be able to do a lot of more shurikens, a lot more different type of runaway. So it's going to be up to just, in general, Darkangel. How can he pick?
I think wearing white is just popular. I think part of the reason they don't wear darker clothes more is that. Am I right about this? If you wear like a black shirt, it's a little bit warmer than a white shirt. Am I bugging? Maybe it's just maybe that might be spooky bad science. I did lose brain cells right earlier talking about Kendevo. Okay, cool. So I didn't just make that up. Okay, got you.
Yeah, that is so tough. Right away, you could kind of see that we are going to see a problem for Darkangel to try.
Let me try refreshing the stream real quick after this first round, guys, because the audio's definitely out of sync. It could be me. So I'm going to refresh real fast and see if that fixes it. Sorry about that, fellas.
Like no other business. How come he can faint in the air?
He's a ninja, bro.
Okay, I think it's good now. That might have been on my end. Sorry about that, fellas.
Speaking of double jump and hop jumps, he got hit with the shimmy into the rebel.
Cool, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misinforming y'all. I hate spreading misinformation.
Nice challenge.
Yeah, so they often wear white clothes because, yes, it gets very hot in the Middle East in general, but especially Saudi Arabia. It's the desert, you know what I mean? It gets hot.
He does know the science behind some of these moves, but Mock doesn't give a damn about anything on the board right now. We got the full hidden gear.
Look at that right there, and that's going to be an easy dub, easy one on the board for Mock. 4 games away for giving more club championship points and also
yeah, absolutely, Martian. You die in this game so fast.
I think the big takeaway, like you mentioned, from frame 1, Vicious.
That's why you don't hear, like, if it was Tekken, I'd be getting analytical, like, okay, he went for this because the other guy did this, and he's going to go low or mid because last time he went high and they ducked, something like that, right? In this game, it's just watch the chaos unfold. That's how fast it goes.
I think that was a little lucky. You know, sometimes luck is involved when it comes
to Fast
to
and the Furious. It's like watching one of those movies.
Just confirming that, regardless, able to fix everything, right? Because a similar situation happened when him versus Goichi, but he kind of missed the Kuha break the first time. But this one, like I said, there's less stress in this match in particular.
Surely, right? Being able to capitalize on that opportunity when luck meets preparation. But Darkangel, despite being on the deficit, can have explosive moments and opportunities, just like that when the first power guys are ringing out. Mock trying to stave off from the pressure, which he does successfully, and the big punish coming on in the dunk. Not going to matter.
So far, the studying from Mock that he did with his recharge,
I do too, but did he even mean to do that? He definitely said something to himself.
Right? So it really comes down to Darkangel.
Damn sick combo.
Can he just change up a little bit of timing, maybe throw a bit more, maybe even go for a lot more meaty standing A's as well too, to possibly catch the jump? Oh, but the wake up super, such a brave thing from Mock because he's such a huge life deficit as well.
Yeah, that is a good call.
Damn,
too, but
what a conversion. Holy shit.
Full advantage of that guard cancel, by the way, to take out the rest of Mock's life. As expensive as it was.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
He's turning
it up.
going again with the guard cancel, trying to find another opportunity, but Mach keeping it really ambiguous. Now the air approach yet again, getting the hard knockdown.
Look at that. I'm telling you, man. The meaty setups in terms of just safe jumps and meaty.
He got some good ones. I'm okay. He definitely got some good setups. But he also is getting punched in the face.
Not spending the power wave.
He got that down pat. Nice down heavy.
I'm pretty surprised he didn't go for the hard knockdown, right? Which gave Mach a bit more distance where the Oki is not as scary. And now he's in a position to possibly go up 2, but one more confirmed.
Really smart at the timing against Mach. That feint in the air.
That was a smart rev guard that pushed him out. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's still alive. What a backdash. Oh, that was crazy.
DarkAngel. He was
holy shit. Oh, I saw the shake. You saw his hand shaking when he pulled out the water? Holy shit. Insane round.
And look at that. Even he was like, you know what? I cannot be mad at that, right?
No, that was legitimately good as fuck.
And that's something that's really hard to anti-air in a just clutch, intense scenario like that.
But he's already shown it immediately into game 2. Moving on into game 3, Mach having the very first strike up until this point. DarkAngel still trying to chase the tech roll past the body, but now Mach still trying to steal turns, right?
Yep. Nice anti-air using the rev power dunk in a scenario. And that's actually really, really good from DarkAngel because he's kind of realizing, okay, if I can't anti-air with DP break, I might as well let the whole DP rock.
Jesus, as it should be.
And then he gets a combo too if he lets it rock that way. At least he gets a small combo.
To bait out. What in the hell again?
I think he wanted feint. Maybe.
Red is there. Back dash away from the throw.
No super.
No super. No super.
No, he got to stop doing that.
And you know
he's actually killing himself going for those teleports. He's expecting DarkAngel to not react, but this guy plays KO up. Of course he's gonna react.
If he just did his regular air,
KO up players react to almost every goddamn jump. Shit's crazy.
He was definitely well within range.
Yeah.
Could have gotten the kill.
Yeah, would have got double 2C there. Oh, they're jumping. Nice. I love the standing B starter right there to get the standing C link. Are we going for a combo? Yes, we are. Still SPG available. Have to be careful there because the rev blow could be coming out from a guard cancel.
Oh, he dropped. He dropped. He dropped a big combo. He could have killed him. Oh, never mind. Damn, really good double jumps.
It might have been an input error. I feel like that could have been a power dunk D version, but the thing is he didn't expect the cross up.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Get him out of here. Oh my.
35% guard cancel with the rev blow, expensive. But the thing is, momentum is so strong. He's able to get.
Yeah, he's good. Right now. MOK is good with his double jumps, but DarkAngel. Oh, he thought he was gonna double jump again or something like that. Is that what that was?
31%. Gonna let the flash rock. So much more to the Rev XL. Get that elbow into Itatsu Super. Really dominant off of the mistakes being capitalized against DarkAngel.
You can kind
Damn,
of
they're all
see
cheering for Falcons.
Where the meta is standing out, right? Because Hokutomaru, it feels so safe. Everything he's doing, it's like, yeah, like you're the one that needs to chase me. You're the one that needs to take more risk, right? To kind of like do the damage, seal the deal, right? And DarkAngel's cool with that, but the problem is, it's hard to guess that many times in a row. Because at this point, we're literally
the whole building is the Team Falcons cheer squad.
Everyone's seen you play. Everyone's kind of seen where your offense is and where your defense is.
Oh, he's alive.
Like the little combo, like the feints afterwards. Go for the chip damage of the power wave. You saw how he just feinted 3 times before he went with the round wave. Was really cool.
Just in case, yeah, the CC
feint. Into the full block spring to get that chip damage. You talked about how much of the adaptation
he's starting to get pretty patient against his jumps tactics.
But I was going to say the shoe's on the other foot in regards to his offense. DarkAngel has been doing a good job up until this point. Throw now being initiated from Mach.
Nice DP break right there. And I love the fact that he kind of just gambled that because Mach was
that was crazy. Nobody committed to anything there.
Which has the invo properties, but the D version does not have invo properties. 2 strikes. So we are seeing some adaptation where DarkAngel's trying to take a different type of just risk-taking.
Right.
Oh my God. And I want him to do the power dunk.
Safe.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Good steal to turn.
He tried to mix him up.
No hit right there. That was a huge wild punish attempt.
Okay.
Oh, on the way up too. Manages the catch. Does get the bounce.
No, he didn't want that. He didn't want that. Or he wanted a break, something like that. I feel like he may not even wanted that one.
Keep it safe, keep it tight.
That's the first time somebody dropped a DP break like almost the whole tournament.
Crazy to get these 500 points.
Another round on the board. looking pretty tied up here, but still Mark up one game. He does have
It's
one
not
bar to
safe if
himself
it's
as
the
well.
air
You
one.
thought you could press on the way down from that rev blow. You are not at any liberty to steal turns. That is a very wild punish, getting the short hop against Darkangel's attempt at possibly a throw. I think that might have been a normal. Was it 5A?
Yeah, it was. It's just so scary to go for regular throws. Nice cancel right there. And Mock using 3 revs right there. That's expensive. That's at least 50% of revs spent.
Big combo.
And that's gonna be huge.
Guys,
Darkangel close
now
to
what?
50%
Block string?
right here.
He's dead.
It gets the confirm 2.
What did he try to do after red block?
That was a beautiful way to confirm from that
Jump
target
maybe?
combo,
Maybe he tried the
knowing
jump or
full
back
well
dash. Whatever he
that
tried
if
to do,
you
that
don't
shit
even
definitely did
land,
not
like,
work.
Let's say you do land the first hit. You are still going to be backing yourself with another extra couple of frames with that secondary hit to go into whatever damage you need to. And Mark, again, opting to go for movement instead at the very last second.
Damn, they're going right
getting
back
blown
in.
up for it. But now 2-2. We love to see that.
No thought involved, just
it's
battle.
Actually really tough. And the cool thing about the difference, right? Because I think Darkangel and the Geo in particular, they only put SPG in the middle. Well, everyone's been using on the point. So the fact that he has it in the middle, it makes his guard cancels and everything cheaper.
That's right.
So
Yeah,
that
so the
helps a lot
difference
for
is
Darkangel's game plan because he's using that character
the
like
later
that.
you put your SPG, the more damage the more damage SPG does, right? You can do more damage during SPG, something like that, right? If you put it at the end, it's actually even crazier, but then it's risky to put it at the end because let's say they do a big combo, they could just finish you off. So usually most of the good players, they either put it first or they put it in the middle.
Is enough. There's going to be a little bit scaling and just right.
Damn.
Just right. And even look at, he's like, wow.
Yeah,
I
they
can't
have the
believe I
bracket on
missed
Liquipedia.
that. It's
Yes,
actually
like
really,
Al
really
says,
tough
the red
because
moves
they
also
both
get
are
cheaper
missing kind of
if
like
you
their
put it
leading
later.
scenarios,
From both
right?
ends, right? You missed that grab earlier from Darkangel. You missed the setup from Mark.
Yes.
That was very fortuitous for Darkangel's behalf, honestly. And he was sitting at 30% before he let that route rock. So
Yeah, generally, first or middle are good. It depends on things like the character and your own personal play style for which one you should do. Last is not that last is like bad or anything like that. It's just that last is putting it last is a lot riskier than putting it at the beginning of the middle.
Spending the meter, Mock has to spend the meter. Oh, but he
Put it last, there's a high chance that you won't ever get to use it. It's like that type of thing.
Anytime it's a hop, it will always stay the same
Yeah, pretty
side,
much like
and it's a
Asian Mom
guess
says.
for
It's
scenario.
very
He
risky
could
to do
take the
that.
throw here. Oh, but he can't take that. He pressed the button. Maybe he thought, because the thing is, Mock actually missed his meaty. It actually missed the standing B there. Okay, SPG available for the front. Mock has the rev blow. I want to see more anti-air
Yeah,
rev blow.
if you put it in the middle, there's a little bit of a meta with, all right, let's say you have middle SPG. They could do a 2-bar combo on you and try to take you out of SPG. But then most likely you'll still be alive. So let's say you come back on them after they did their combo to take your SPG, then that's like a big comeback for you, right? Because they drained a lot of meter.
And we got the wall bounce.
Exactly what you were talking about.
So there's a little, it's not, I don't know how, it's like a meta thing. It's not like a mind game. It's more like a, that's just a thing. They spend their meter to take you out of SPG, and then you come back, they wasted meter if they do that.
3-2, the first time he's taking the lead in the set.
I'm cashing you out, Bob. You can make that moment happen.
Every time he did go for a throw, Darkangel, he actually got hit by like just defensive hop jump into the stand, into jump D. So this time he went for a meaty 5A into D version of the power.
He got the
break,
lead now,
and actually caught
Darkangel.
Mock from
He was
jumping,
behind at
actually.
first.
So that was really good.
Just like it's going to be another
Darkangel
close
there.
set.
Nice. Oh, goes for the sweep. That's a punish right there.
You saw it.
Go. Oh, no. 2C. That would have been a huge wow punish.
Missed
I like the power
opportunity.
charge there.
Now
Okay.
we see Darkangel pretty much flowing, spacing it out. Crack shoot, catching in midair, being able to extend the rest of the combo.
And that's huge, right, too, right? Because when you think about old Terry, that crack shoot used to anti-air so much easier, but now...
Yeah, Darkangel, I mean, I already knew about him, but he definitely won me over this tournament. The beginning of the top 8, I was like, I really want this guy to win.
Far away towards the tail end of the active frame.
Xiaohai was just too good.
Nice, again for the sweep, trying to hold up Darkangel, having these amazing, like...
Nah, he's not ass.
Of just using sweeps, because even if you block a sweep, it's...
Ass is like Tizak. Try winning with that guy. That's ass. Terry's good as fuck.
The cool difference between the two players is that Mock is using Rev Guard a lot more versus Darkangel is more about the just defend.
That's fair, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment, too. Speaking of SPGs now,
okay.
Darkangel could use the Rev Blow.
Tizak is ass. Terry's legitimately a good character. He got damage, he got fireballs, he got uppercuts, he got tricks. Yeah, or Donghuan, I haven't seen a lot of Donghuans have success.
At Darkangel point, he's in SPG, so he doesn't want to get counter rev load, right?
That's fair.
I've seen Terry Bogard have success. I've seen even in some of the big tournaments, I've seen Terry be in top 8. At one point, we would have multiple Terrys top 8. There was some tournaments you'd have 2 Terrys or 3 Terrys in top 8 of the
You
tournament.
can kind of double jump and misinput the other person.
Surely.
That
That doesn't happen as much in the later parts because we got so many Billy players and Kain and all those guys. But there was a time where you'd see 3 Terrys in a top 8 and that was just
Again,
normal.
the wild punish, and that is the true punish after a backdash throw. We're going for a double rev low, gets much damage, gets the safe jump, goes into the dead spot. Darkangel with no guard cancel, but I love the.
I feel like if anything, Rock fell off more than Terry did.
Just to take him on the SPG,
You almost
so
never
he
see a
doesn't have
Rock
to
player
worry about
anymore.
rev low anymore.
That was pretty huge, and now Mock having to sit still in the corner. Up until this point, the exchange air to air, that jump D was the big opener, catching Darkangel on the ground as well. He is an overheat. Mock needs to seal it at
Wow,
the empty
3-3,
jump
baby.
load, just enough to confuse Darkangel on defense.
Man, I was actually really scared for Mock right there, just because he was already in overheat, and if Darkangel was able to defend against that scenario, that situation with the empty jump low,
Nice.
then
At least
he
you
might have had a
saw
chance to
Rock.
get
That's
for a
good.
guaranteed guard break setup there.
It's not that Rock sucks in this
Oh,
game
big
either.
jump in, too short.
Like,
to get
is
this
tier-wise,
close
isn't Rock right next to
there.
Terry? Aren't they like right next to each other on the tier or something like that? I'm pretty sure they're around the same place.
Against Darkangel, get the hard knockdown up the red blow.
Yeah, there's a counter.
Good answer.
You can't-
Oh, Terry Bogard, baby.
Talk to me, Jay.
He bullied him.
I don't know.
He bullied him through his red blow. That was nuts. And he knew the range. He knew he could punish when that happened.
We're going to be able to build the bar.
You know Mock is mind fucked after that. You know he's mind fucked. He thought he did the right thing and then Terry fucked him up anyway because Terry Bogard.
Right? But Darkangel, you know, it might have been one of those things where you
It depends on how much you like these old school style games. If you like old Third Strike style, you know, short super, mind games, you know, chip damage, you could chip to kill somebody. You know, this game, it has a lot of cheap stuff in it. If you're into that, then you're going to really like it. If you're more into, like, the new era of, like, how they put these games, like how SF6 works and whatnot, then you may not like this game.
In prior games, that hop is going to get absolutely shortened.
I love
There is a geese in the story mode. I won't spoil it more for you than that.
It's just so beautiful.
I guess. You got to check it out sometime.
Because that combo only works.
Yeah, basically, damn it, TK Moore said something, I gotta say it. Yeah, there's a Rock Howard that dresses up like geese and then does geese moves.
Mock was able to just shake off that, like, hey, I don't know why that rev blow didn't work, right? So the fact that we're still in this.
He said Rock takes the shirt off.
But we got the confirm from the standing.
I mean, that's more or less what he does. It's crazy because he goes from his normal look with the jacket on to all of a sudden he just looks like geese. Skinny geese, but that skinny geese is scary though.
Another back row, no power dunk.
That skinny geese is mad scary.
Willing to make that bet. Speaking of,
Ooh, sick combo.
catching him mid-air, Mock is eating a gang of damage. Throw will do it, right?
Yes, but we baited the super as well.
You know, I'm with that. I'm with that. Long live the new king, Rock Howard.
Because if he pressed
Tired
it
of
a little
geese.
bit later, the hitbox on that super actually goes above the head. So because of that, it would actually trade it. So shout outs to Darkangel.
Yeah, Damien. Or Daimion. He had a really good match against Xiaohai. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it later. His match versus Xiaohai was probably the best match of the whole tournament. Even though Xiaohai got him in the end.
To the matchup knowledge, really smart. That was actually even smarter. He jumped it empty. That was an absolute bait against the dodge, or at least the anti-air.
That was such a bait. High dodge attacks hit, but it wasn't counter hit, so he just.
Yeah, Darkangel only needs one more. That's correct.
And he got the standing C. Darkangel.
Darkangel needs one more.
I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
We've seen that as a staple for
Damn,
so many
MOK
players
struggling
throughout the last
now.
couple of days. I was really waiting
Especially
for
compared to
Darkangel
how he was playing
utilize
earlier in the set, he's
It's one of
giving
those things
Darkangel free hits now.
He did it at the perfect time because now he's at match point. Because sometimes you don't want to abuse it too early, right? You want to just use it as like the cash out where you get the momentum, you keep it, and look at that. Speaking of that, the meaty.
Yeah, the lore in this game is very weird compared to the Garo lore. Like, Kain is basically like a good guy, right? Why is Kain such a nice guy? He was an asshole in Garo. Why is he such a nice guy now?
The guard cancel, not enough overheat.
Ooh, the plus
Good job,
frames
Darkangel.
on the C round wave. Darkangel representing Na'Vi, taking third place and just eliminating. And
Sorry,
putting in a position where
I'm okay.
Mock
You gotta
takes
hold that
fourth
up, bro.
place. Only 350 points.
Darkangel wanted it more.
For Fatal Fury at EWC, while Na'Vi gets the 5.
You could tell by how he's playing. He was hungry for that win.
Absolute cinema with the way that Darkangel had entered his way into EWC. now clocking his way out, taking so many high-profile names and characters.
All right, get paid,
all
boys
the
and
way
girls.
out.
Darkangel
And
gets
guess
the
what?
win.
He's rewarded with a hefty amount of points, but also a hefty purse.
Man, it was
Absolutely,
so
he'll be happy. Third place in the $1 million tournament. Third place is fucking great. $100,000 for third place.
I would say flow
That's a
chart
good
bit,
year.
especially with the high dodge into the Kuha break, right?
Absolutely pivotal, by the way.
Right, pivot. That's
$100,000 in
But
Mexico.
even the last
That must go a
sequence
long
where
way,
he
right?
lose, He gets the standing D into the feint, right?
Yes.
And usually you want to combo standing C afterwards, but guess what? He was pushed away where he couldn't get the close C. He actually got far C, and he went to the Kuha. And so because of that, that does not naturally
It does
combo.
not naturally combo.
And Darkangel was ready for the guard cancel after the just defend. It really was a big difference between Mox using Rev Guard. But the
Yeah,
thing is,
congratulations,
because he
Darkangel.
much, he doesn't have
Seriously, I'm
access
really
to
happy
just
for
defend
him.
guard cancels because he's not really going for it so much compared to Darkangel, who's really using a lot more guard cancels because it's so necessary for a character like Terry Bogard.
Yeah, and again, those guard cancels really kind of like.
And then he did it with he outplayed the meta by having Terry. Instead of picking, everybody else had Hokutomaru, Hotaru, Billy, Kain. Everybody else had top. He outplayed the meta with his Terry too, which is pretty awesome. That's gotta make the victory taste even sweeter. That he picked a different character than the rest of them, and he still won.
Darkangel in regards to what Hokutomaru wanted to do to steal turns.
Yeah, the crazy part is, you know, it doesn't matter. Darkangel is just too good.
He was too
Let's
good.
just go
Like,
see
CJ
what
Wong
they
knows
do,
what's
'cause
up.
I
He
wanna
was
see
too
what
good
they have
today.
to talk about when it comes to
He was taking it to Xiaohai at one point. At one point, he was fucking Xiaohai up at one point.
Third place confirmed for him and for his organization Na'Vi with 500 points for the EWC Club Championship. Now, when I ask you a technical question, you're the only player that sets their SPG meter in the center and not at the beginning. Why is that?
Eres el único jugador en todo el torneo que pone su SPG al medio y no al principio. ¿Por qué es eso?
El SPG lo uso en medio porque siento que yo personalmente sí lo aprovecho mejor. Al principio siento que si te entran fuerte o un error grave se te acaba la oportunidad. Y en medio es como que un intermedio, ¿no? Al final, al último, perdón, si lo pones al último te pueden cerrar con un combo súper extra largo, con mucho daño y tampoco lo aprovechas. Así que creo que el intermedio es lo más balanceado.
He's saying more or less what I was saying earlier.
The middle is more balanced because at the beginning, if you don't start in the best place, you can be punished by it. If it's in the middle, you have a little bit of leeway, and if you put it at the end, you can be, hit by an extra large combo and just never use it. So it's just a matter of preference, and he believes it's like the most balanced and the most efficient way to use it.
Well, it's good to hear from you for that. Thank you for that technical answer. Now, look, this is your first big international.
Spanish, you mean? He said he could speak Mexican. I can speak Spanish. Yes.
What's the future going to look like now for Darkangel after this third place finish?
Este es tu primer evento internacional grande. Esto es en verdad algo muy bueno.
Sí, este es el torneo más grande que he podido participar. Agradezco allá a la
Well, it's Spanish. Spanish is one language. No, you talk about Portuguese? I can't really speak Portuguese. Portuguese, it has some borrowed words, so there's some similarness, but
And I'm going to continue giving the best of me.
And the final piece, would you like to say
Spanish is
anything to
Spanish.
the La
I mean, people have different
community supporting
accents
you
and
throughout this
different
whole tournament?
jokes that they make in different regions.
Agradezco mucho el apoyo de toda la gente de Latinoamérica. No se logró el primer lugar ni el segundo, pero pues nos conformamos con un tercero. Dimos lo mejor y espero que hayan disfrutado el espectáculo.
Thank you very much for the people of Latin America. I couldn't get you the first place or the second place, but I did the best I could.
Yeah, when I hear them talk Portuguese, I have no idea what's going on. When I read it, I can somewhat tell what's going on, because like I said, there's a lot of borrowed stuff between Portuguese and Spanish, but it's pretty different.
Third place finish. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Darkangel, who has played incredibly through this tournament. Thank you so much for joining us. Before our grand final, however, we have a very special announcement from our friends at SNK.
Bet. Extra high, just like we said.
Wait, they're gonna show Ken? Had they showed this already? Oh shit! Yo, what? His beard looks kind of. What was the rest of it? They showed like 2 things. Where was the rest of the trailer? Was that a skip? Did like half of it get cut off? What just happened?
You had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Ken Masters joins Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and
I'm confused.
Invested in that.
What was that?
We've got the full team here in the studio as well. How do we feel about that reveal?
Oh, man, I'm really excited to see not only the rest of the repertoire from Ken, but how it performs in competition, man. Like, obviously, the presentation
that was weird.
was awesome.
I'm
It's
so
about
confused.
Execution in this case, man. How is
Oh, man, I've been losing a lot of brain cells today, guys. I'm worried about myself. I need help.
Jinrai, show me Dragon Lash.
First, there was the Kindevu and Kaio Police.
I want to see all that stuff.
Now there was that Ken trailer. Oh, my head hurts a little bit. What was that?
But I gotta say, Ken's looking good. The classic costume, we get to mix it up with Marco.
I
I
don't know, Asian Bob baby.
Great, man. He looked great.
Something's happening to me. What the hell was that?
Fire. Absolute fire.
What is it? Two costumes. It looks like we got a new stage in Suzuka Castle.
You know what? There was a skip in the middle, though, because it started when he had one outfit on, and then he was just in the middle of a combo. Yeah, he fainted. Ryoto, he did like a feint of the second half of the trailer, and then he just did the rev super, and that was it. It was done. Oh, I'm so confused.
This is one of your people here. How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, man, he looked cool. I'm really
Oh,
happy
my
to
God.
see him look so familiar, you know.
That was
immediately
weird.
Opened up with like the standing medium punch, so a lot of his animations are carried over. I'm very, very interested to see how he carries over into the system.
I don't even know. What was the green screen fiasco?
That's really what matters.
Don't even tell me. I might lose more brain cells. I'm in trouble today. I gotta sleep for like 12 hours and regenerate tonight.
And the classic costume as well. I love the super animation as well. That looked.
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah. I definitely lost brain cells that day.
How it all works in game with the mechanics. And
Not as bad as the Damon X Baby. It's still not as bad as the Damon X Baby. The Damon X Baby, that was the bottom shelf.
Some of them might be, but yes, really looking forward to that one this summer. New DLC for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, commencing the Street Fighter crossover, and of course Chun-Li still amongst those as well, I believe.
On the way.
Oh yes, it's going to be a very exciting.
Yeah, that Suzuki Fish is Damon X Baby. It didn't even look as good. It still doesn't even look as good as what's the roguelike that has like that RPG style art, the medieval style art. That looks better. I'd rather play that.
Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Moke, he just played, he played a pretty good game, honestly, but Darkangel, look at that. He was just so ready with the anti-air on that teleport. That is not easy to do.
Yeah, we talked about before the matchup, right, and just how the air trajectory, how he likes to change it up with Hokutomaru could be a bit of a detriment for Darkangel. But Darkangel's anti-airs, I mean, that boy come from a background where you got to be uppercutting hops all the time consistently against crazy pressure. And we saw him execute it right here.
Yeah, that was weird. That's what I can say about that. That was very strange.
Monk is in shambles.
Yeah, we got to see. We got to witness one.
No,
of the
nobody
changes
played
from the
Ronaldo
previous,
this tournament.
Earlier patch where the double jump gets counter hit now, and we got to see that utilized here. And Darkangel took full advantage of that. I think he even
Chris
did
G
an optimal
played
combo.
yesterday. The DJ asshole guy
He
at
also
one
didn't want
point.
to stand a counter hits on hops and then converting into the DP break. I mean, that is just such good heads up play.
Yeah, I was with no surprise because I bet the feedback was ass. I bet everybody was in their comments mad at them. No surprise they privated it.
I've seen so many
They probably were embarrassed.
that, trying to time their normals right. Marco, Terry, and maybe one or two others can actually use their jump Bs depending on the right arc to get over that and punish, which we saw DA hit.
YouTube has a trailer for Ken. All right, let me go take a look.
Of this man, one of the youngest players involved
I'll
in
try
this
to find
Fury
it
City of the
for you
Wolves.
guys.
He is
the youngest.
It is his first time ever competing on an international stage of this caliber as well. He has such a bright future ahead of him. A great pickup from
Let's see if it
Na'Vi,
comes
of
up.
course, converting into
Fatal Fury
500
City of the
Cup
Wolves.
championship points, and for his personal reward, $100,000. Definitely
SAK
never
official? Is
seen
that where it
anything
is?
like
Let's
that
see.
before in his esports career. Congratulations to
There it is.
Darkangel,
I
and of
found
course, commiserations, but congratulations to a great run from Mog. Now it's
Don't worry,
time.
guys. We're not gonna miss the finals. We're gonna have enough time. This is not that long anyway. It's 2-minute trailer. Here you go. This is the full Ken trailer and not the weird edit that they gave us on the stream for some reason.
So Ken, fire still burns, I hope.
Why Ken looking like more bummy than he looks at SF6? He really looks like a bum. What's going on?
So Ken, fire still burns.
He looks homeless.
You bet. Extra hot. just like we said.
They remixed his song. Oh, Eliza divorced his ass. That's why he looks homeless.
Whatever. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. He's like, is he? He looks like he SF6 can. It's definitely SF6 can. Yep, he got the Dragon Lash kick. The Dragon Lash kick animation looks kind of. Can I see that in a different scenario?
I got my own problems. No disrespect, but
those panels look cooler than the way his moves look. His moves look, some look weird. They just X-copied his SF6 super? That was it? They just literally X-copied his SF6 super? God damn it. They better not do Chun-Li like this.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Those moves look alright. It starts looking ugly when he does the Dragon Lash. The Dragon Lash looks ugly.
Look, I got my own problems. No disrespect, but you don't gotta.
Man, it would have been fun if they had used a different Ken, but they copy pasted SF6 Ken. At least they have the old outfit.
Fatal Fury.
I don't know what to think about that, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is best of 9. There's a lot of games there to play with, a lot of adaptation possible. Do you
Someone said NRS, damn, that's a bad sign.
Of their roster, or are they going to lock it in?
Back to Grace said NRS animation has
Earlier
competition.
today, he was very stubbornly sticking to his guns.
He didn't mean that as a compliment, chat. Just letting y'all know, he did not mean that as a compliment.
We might see that once more. Depending on what he's got prepared for Goichi, I guess.
I mean,
He looks alright. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm definitely way more excited for Chun-Li now after having seen that Ken trailer.
Hold that run. The Kain Billy matchup seems about right in my head.
Wait, it's best of 9? Did they just say that?
It's going to be a little bit rough. Billy doesn't have the reversals. Marco's EX Tatsu is going to destroy normals. So we could see Xiaohai
No way, right?
Hotaru, possibly even another character we haven't seen him use yet.
Oh, first to 5. Best of 9 is first to 5. Never mind.
Switch to Marco because he was 3.
I read best to 9. And I thought first to 9. My brain went through. See, it's because I'm losing brain cells today, chat.
Having a lot of trouble. So that was very interesting.
Y'all gotta be nice to me, or I'm gonna end up.
He was up, but he was still taking advantage. He was kicking down.
I'm gonna end up drooling.
Logan. He said, I know ET is not going to be ready for this switch, and I'm cutting him off now because he only has to lose 2 more times.
Yeah, I don't know. He looks all right. I'm not. I don't know what I was expecting either. Was I expecting to be mind blown by Ken's design and not Street Fighter? So I don't know what I was expecting either. I guess.
To make the final match even harder.
Exactly, and yeah, that Marco into the Billy pick was honestly it was good because he could like guard cancel into the Rev Tatsu, get the knockdown from Mad Fall.
No, but it's single limb, so no bracket reset. There's only when you do single limb, if third place has a prize, you have to do the third place match. So that's why we had MOK versus Darkangel just now.
It will certainly come into play, especially with the Marco. And again, this is going to be Xiaohai potentially going up against Goichi's Marco. We haven't seen exactly how Xiaohai reacts to the overheads and the low. Everyone's been getting hit by all the mix-ups. We saw Reynolds get decimated at combo breaker by the mix-ups.
By the way, Team Falcons got fucked up in top 8. They had 3 people in top 8. None of them made finals.
Stuff is reactable, and anybody's going to react.
The highest placing for Falcons was 4th place.
There was a patch that fixed that fixed the input latency in the game, and now he's saying it's reactable.
I was just gonna say,
that match that Darkangel just played was for 3rd place to get the 3rd place prize. So now he gets the 3rd place prize guaranteed, which is good, but that's what he gets. I say that's what he's got, but he got $100,000.
The craziest of mix-ups. But this is all going to come down to fundamentals, isn't it? It's going to come down to just a basic raw fighting game prowess and composure. And I want to talk about this. Xiaohai, he's been in this arena before. He has been in this exact position before last year for Street Fighter 6.
If they do Chun-Li dirty like that, that's gonna really sink my hopes for this game, for the DLC. They can't do Chun dirty like that.
How do you think he's gonna handle it?
Does that mean we get Ken before Joe? I guess so, because they just showed Ken's trailer. Hell yeah, $100,000 is fucking crazy for anything, let alone for Mexico.
From the time we touched down,
Anywhere in the world, if you say I want $100,000 for winning a tournament, that's great.
In the best position, obviously, the one standing.
If you're smart and you budget yourself, that money is gonna go a long way, and you can choose to do what you can really think about what you want to do next with your life.
Xiaohai. I mean, like, I've gone on record, you know. We checked the group chat. I've gone on record saying go Xiaohai. So I'm on Team Xiaohai here, but it really could go either way.
Guys, thank you so much for your input and insight this week. It has been a pleasure working with you all. It has all come down to this, and you can see.
I mean, even if you lived in New York, if you want $100,000, you could just be like, fuck it, I'm moving to the Midwest for a while.
To go until we get into this, our grand final. We will crown our first ever Esports World Cup.
You'd be better off just moving to the Midwest for 3 years and then just coming back to New York or something like that if you really wanted to.
Making history. Will it be Goichi? We're going to find out right now. Let's head to the arena.
We ready? Grand finals? I'm assuming this is the intro. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Cali is expensive. NYC is also expensive. Next time I move, whenever that'll be, it's not like I plan on moving right now. The next time I move, though, I'm definitely trying to move to the Midwest or something like that. Somewhere cheaper. China, bro. Are you crazy? No way, man. You know how low my social credit score is? There's no way I'm moving to China. I don't even know a word of Chinese. The only words I know in Chinese are ni hao and Xiaohai. Yeah, I'm silenced already. That's why I'm just not saying nothing, guys. It's not that I don't see what's happening on the screen. I just got nothing to say. This is cool, I guess. I don't mind it necessarily. I've lost enough brain cells today. The babes ain't going nuts over my fat ass. Maybe if I worked out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe if I worked out, they go nuts over me. They ain't going nuts over my fat ass.
16 best Fatal Fury
gotta hit the gym first, then we can talk.
In the world. And now we are all the way down to the final two. It is time for grand finals. It is time to find out who is the ultimate Fatal Fury City of the Wolves competitor.
What an incredible opportunity for us to be here and celebrate this momentous moment in the history of Fatal Fury. 26 years in the making here at EWC.
Xiaohai gonna go to Evo? I don't know.
Myself, Milos, and of course, Mr.
Maybe not. If he wins $300,000, he might just stay his ass home.
All the action. Our finalists are ready, and there's only one that can seal their key in our trophy.
I love what you brought up right there, Milos. 26 years in the making, or even more.
You know, I've seen this dude so many times, and I still don't know who he is. The guy in the white suit. All I know is that people keep making jokes and calling him other dimension hungry box. That's all I know about him. Do y'all even know this guy? Who is this guy? Is he from shooter games or something?
Fighting out of Japan, none other than Goichi!
Yeah, but fuck that, Ichigeki. If I'm trying to date, I would try to better myself first.
Goichi, up to this point, has been an
I definitely wouldn't try to be on the dating scene with this fat ass bod that I have. I would at least try to lose 10 or 15 pounds first. Then we would talk.
He is the ultimate weapon. He downloads his opponents bit by bit, and most importantly, he has the ultimate defense. He is impenetrable. Is it possible for his opponent.
I thought so. I even said that. I said, this guy's a shooter game guy or something, isn't he? And somebody in YouTube's writer Ridicule. I like that name, Ridicule. He said he's a Rainbow Six guy. I thought so. I was like, this guy got to be a shooter guy. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Representing Preshow Gaming, the undisputed Xiaohai! Dominant.
Which is funny. I like watching Rainbow Six sometimes, but I would never try to. Let's say a Rainbow Six tournament was happening and they were like, Spooky, you want to come commentate Rainbow Six? I'd be like, hell no, I don't know shit about Rainbow Six.
Tonight, this man, Xiaohai, looks to make history.
I just know it's fun to watch.
The first ever two-time Esports World Cup champion.
I mean, absolutely, there is history on the line. It does not get any bigger or any more impressive than that. Of course, these are two legends in their own rights, and I feel like Xiaohai's pressure is at an all-time high. Can he handle it?
All I know about Rainbow Six is ban the one girl that makes the walls. That's all I know about Rainbow Six.
Center stage for the face-off.
That's the first ban. Ban that bitch immediately.
Fellas, do you have any last words for your opponent?
Oh shit.
優勝します。And you Xiaohai, champ, should I say?
One more.
Yeah, Myra, exactly. That's her name, right? That's all I know about Rainbow Six. You better make sure she's banned. Don't let somebody play her ass.
We do know that Xiaohai has been a favorite throughout this entire tournament. But with that being the case, he is a fighting game god, but he is also going up against another fighting game god. He cannot look down, and neither can Goichi. They are looking eye to eye, and now the only question is, which god can bleed? Fellas, please take your places. A little too hyped up right now.
But I do enjoy watching Rainbow Six. I watched the Boston finals not too long ago, Ridicule, and the finals was Team Falcons versus I forget who the other team was, right? I believe that was the finals, and I was hyped. I was enjoying it the whole time. Obviously, nobody was watching it with me because why the hell would you watch some fighting game idiot like me talking about Rainbow Six? But my regulars watched it with me. It was fun.
Two giants, Goichi, Xiaohai are ready to go, and so are commentators. Let's get this going.
The energy is absolutely tangible as expected because now we are at the precipice of the unprecedented. Month after month of grueling qualifiers to take us all the way to the pinnacle of competition, which you see before you. It is Goichi versus Xiaohai.
This is great.
All right, chat, I'm going to give you the bet.
Xiaohai said one more because it's,
do as you will. You can bet the farm, you cannot bet the farm. It's really up to you. This is the final battle.
Different titles for Esports World Cup.
Xiaohai
right?
is probably the favorite. I will say that.
Because when you think about Xiaohai, it's like, yes, the money's there. But the thing is, he is
shout out to everyone that's here for the finals. Letitia Gray, Bank Das, The Vehicle, Luciani, legendary bad player.
So he wants to make sure that
Critic,
like, if you're trying to be
Line
a GOAT,
X,
you need to
Ridicule,
work really hard to
Asian
catch up
Mom,
to me.
Enema Knight,
I mean, he is no slouch
Witcho,
himself. He has won many world championships as well, but this is his
Diamond
first
Duo,
time in EWC
Marpolo,
trying to get his
shouts to
first
you.
title win in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But the crazy part
Tier
is,
1X.
both of them play two different characters, right? They one is Billy and one is Hotaru for Xiaohai, while Goichi has the Kain.
Ooh, man,
and
that second half, I'm not even sad. I'm just like, I feel soured for some reason. First it was Darkangel's out of the tournament now. That was one of my picks. That Ken trailer was just weird.
If Kain loses to Billy, will we see the Marco for the counter pick like he did against ET?
That's exactly it, right? We've already had that example set, unfortunately, against ET once that switch off had happened.
I think I need an adult. I need an adult. Yeah, there's the Ken trailer. The Ken trailer for See the Wolves, Enema Knight. But don't worry because we all missed the trailer because they only showed like half of it and then they time skipped. It was weird. But you can see the trailer on YouTube right now. If you go to the SNK YouTube, it's up. We watched it, the whole thing from the YouTube. If you can't find the link, just let me know after this and I'll find it for you. But it should be easy to find.
Parts of the top 8. we don't know if that's actually going to be
I think a lot of people assume this will happen, Triple J, Goichi versus
the analysts were
Xiaohai.
saying that when they did play at EVO Japan in tournaments,
You're not wrong. A lot of people probably thought that the finals would look something like this.
So there is like, kind of like that recollection of just like, I beat you with this character before.
My man said everything on
maybe
it.
it's a
Wow,
possibility that we
people
bring
are
it
betting
back,
big.
right? Because
There's
we
over
saw
400,000
Hotaru come out
skulls
against
on the
Darkangel
Smash. That's crazy.
In terms of more kind of like the unfamiliar territories.
Some people literally
So
bet
it could be
100K.
something where it's like, this is something familiar. I beat him before with Hotaru. Maybe it's a possibility, or maybe not. We could obviously stick with Billy.
If this was real money, I'd be scared
It
right
just
now.
really depends
Good thing this is
on,
only
I think,
some
the flow
bullshit
of the
currency
match.
that you get for
Is
just
it gonna
watching the
be a
stream.
competitive set?
Because if
Is
this
it
was
gonna
real
be a
money
back
that
and
you guys were
forth?
betting,
Or
I'd
is
be
it
a little
gonna be
worried.
a
That's how many
wash
skulls
from
people are
either
betting.
Yeah,
Goichi could be
It's
the one
getting
that
close
goes
to that
ham, or
500,000
Billy
point.
King could go ham.
Which is kind of wild considering the way we've prefaced up this matchup in regards to the profiles.
Chris G
and the
did
way
all
that
right,
these two
but then
players
he
kinda
had to
play,
fight
right?
two
We talked about
Billy
the
King
ultimate defensive
players.
weapon from the side of Goichi. We talked about the unstoppable force that is Xiaohai. It really does add to the drama, not just from the player's perspective, but the potential picks that could come out in this long set.
Yeah, and the craziest part about this, there is information from both sides, right? Obviously, Xiaohai is like, okay, I seen ET,
Overheat.
how he beat your kind with the Billy, but Goichi, like, I seen RB
I
do
guess
some
we can't
damage
see
against
that because we're
Xiaohai's
watching the
Billy.
stream live.
So
I'm
they
assuming
definitely
that
have
when they
studied
watch in-house,
amongst
it
against
gives
Hotaru
stars for when they have
within the
meters. That's
tournament,
crazy.
And already a guard
Why is there so much
cancel
Billy? Because
into
Billy's
hard
good.
knockdown, into
Both these
Rondo.
characters are good. These are
What's
the
guess?
two
Can
best
we
characters
take
in the
up
game
SPG?
right
Yes,
now.
we do.
And Hotaru's probably the next one
Very
down
aggressive
the list,
start
or
here in game
Hokutomaru.
one for Goichi at the benefit. Xiaohai actually catching the following sequence after the short hop. We do get a full.
That's what happens when number one, a game hasn't had a lot of time to evolve yet, and number two, you're playing for $1 million. When that happens, you're going to see a lot of top tier.
There. Nice flash kick right there. You thought you were able to anti-her. He doesn't spend too much because the thing is, the rev is insane.
Ooh, Billy, hell no.
At
Billy's been good the whole
93%,
time.
Even at
Billy's
70,
been good
he was able
since
to
the day he
just
came
guard
out,
cancel
and we could
in
actually play
general,
Billy.
which
Billy's been
costs him
good.
another
He was
70%,
never
but wake up
bad,
super
ever.
from Xiaohai. 0 to 100 overheat. You know what's going to happen right here. This is automatic sequence. You can't get out of this.
Exactly. Billy was good the day he came out, and then he just always stayed good. He never stopped.
XL. All he needed was just one rev art to secure that first round after the guard break. A little mismanagement from the meter from the side of Goichi off of that guard cancel.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed throughout this whole entire tournament where Goichi, yes, you obviously made it this far with the Kain, but the amount of rev, look at the rev already.
That guard cancel was
He's
ham.
an overheat a lot. And against a character like Billy, who's going to put you in a position where you're forced to just defend perfectly.
Damn, he put him in overheat anyway. Even though he JD'd so much, he still ended up in overheat. That's crazy.
Do we have a checkmate scenario? Misses the
He
safe
wanted him
jump,
to reversal.
but we're able to do it right here. Oh,
He's
the
dead.
bait!
Well, not dead,
bait.
but he's in a lot of trouble.
Damage. You actually might get a full catch up from the side of
He
Xiaohai.
might try to
This
do
is so
some
good
type of
because now
overheat
he's
string
setting himself up
afterwards.
for a
Yeah,
big
he's good.
guard
He's
break.
actually dead. Oh, what a mash! He mashed the fuck out of that super. Oh, he's coming back! No!
Nice
What a drop.
The
Damn.
challenge with the 2B.
choked.
Overheat. Can you make it to cooldown? 3, 2, 1.
choked.
No!
Oh yeah! For
Damn, you
Xiaohai.
can't choke during this set, Goichi. This is the time not to choke.
So he went really aggressive in regards to dumping out that rev gauge, right? He was
Yes.
trying to go
This is
as
the
far
time
as
not to
possible
choke.
just to get
Damn.
offense going. However, he had full bar, he had full SPG,
Yep.
he didn't land a sequence, he could have gone for hidden gear, no?
He could have gone to hidden gear, but I just feel like Goichi is in a situation is like, it's either I block the standing C into the guard break, or if I wait for the cooldown. But the thing is, it's a guess. At that point, it is. Xiaohai guessed right
That's plus?
every single time. Able to get the combo.
No way,
but we
right?
Get the challenge a little bit too far.
That's fucking crazy.
From that standing A right there after the feint.
Oh, and that feint also from the side of Xiaohai, getting a counter hit just in the nick
Damn,
of
this is
time.
looking. This is looking
Bad.
bad.
Mistiming some of his presses as well. We talk about
Yeah.
some of the timings that some of these pro players have in regards to their button choices. Xiaohai actually getting rather lucky in that regard.
Nice juggle. What a full screen
should've spent more meter.
confirmation juggle. Good challenge right there. You can always interrupt like the card.
He should at
card
least
combo
took him out of
overhead, because if
SPG
you
or
block
something.
the card combo overhead, you actually have to block the next sequence right there.
Cross up.
Is
That
an
helped.
excellent cross-up
Bro,
angle.
he's dropping a
Xiaohai
lot.
wasn't
What's
ready
going
for it.
on,
You know what? He
Goichi?
doesn't give a damn if Xiaohai's trying to poke away at his turn.
Yeah, but the thing is, look at Goichi's rev. It's already up very, very high. He needs to just get it down and down. And Xiaohai's in a situation where I feel like he's never been in a situation where he's almost in overheat, at least in this set yet.
you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If he doesn't have to force him into overheat, that's totally fine. How many grabs
He hit his ass with a Street Fighter throw.
Corner, Justin? About 6 or 7?
5, 6, 7. It's one of those things where it's, I mean, it's a hard knockdown. You're scared of the rondo, and I think it's also information gathering, right? But I love the fact that Goichi didn't give him that information gathering, and he just constantly went for throws, throws, and throws. So even though Xiaohai just took the L there, he didn't gain anything from there. Okay, can he go up 2? Or can Goichi get his 1 combo? I love, you saw the slowdown. They're just like, don't want to press any buttons because they know what's at stake if the character kind of hits you, right? Doesn't go for the last hit. He sees that Xiaohai is trying to
Twitch
go
really
through
hates
it.
the
Nice
word
guard
trap,
cancel.
which is
Expensive,
funny
like I
because we're always talking
mentioned,
about trap
man.
setups in fighting games.
Super huge, but we get the overheat. Do we get the sequence though? Okay, go for the pop. Look at the sequence. Nice break. Oh,
the jump out 2 from Xiaohai. Very fortuitous timing against Goichi's offensive barrage.
They're not fans of Star Wars, I guess. It's a trap.
He's still on the offensive, getting the confirmed off of the light. Another sequence could be had, and Xiaohai
Wow.
nails it. The crouching B. Are you kidding me right now?
That was
Perseverance. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna need another water bottle. That water bottle's running out already.
One hit away from just
that
getting
big brain
guard
dehydration.
broken.
Oh, Goichi got 2 water bottles. Did y'all
Goichi
peep
got
that?
greedy
He's
right
smart.
there.
That's a
He
strategy.
should have went into the just a rev move. If he
Maybe
went to
so,
the rev
Camille.
move
I'm
and forced Xiaohai to try to
very
react
surprised
with
about
the
what's
super,
happening right now.
then
Not
at least
not
it would've been
extremely
a better
surprised,
situation,
but
because the classic 2B
so far this
sniping
is
from
not
a
close.
mile away. It's really, really good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting developments, too. Again, Xiaohai playing at a very similar stature as he was throughout the entirety of day 1, where he's opting for corner control majority of the time and forcing the airs from Goichi.
He's been dropping a lot of stuff, too. This is the most. This is the sloppiest that Goichi played the whole tournament so far.
And again, look at the backdash right there with the 2C.
Damn, he took him out of rev without even spending super. He just did a combo. And then he's only spent a third of his rev for that combo. Wow, Billy really is. Both these characters are fucking busted. Wow, they're so strong.
What am I doing wrong?
Everything right now, according to Xiaohai.
Yes, look at this. And he's playing so safe in the distance where, like, I'm not trying to give you anything. He goes for the neutral skip. But look at this, 69% on rev. It's so expensive.
Yeah, so far,
Nice
Darkangel versus Xiaohai so far
there.
was a closer
But you're not
match.
going to be able to spend a lot
But
of
I'm talking like
You're
it's
at
over. It's only
96.
2 games.
It is at danger territory, but we go for the throw. I would rev up into a super possibly. There it is. But the reverse
guy is a genius, Justin. This guy is an absolute genius with his meter.
This guy, he let him feel himself because he got the overheat. And then when he felt himself, he super.
Where you think you have the green light to get the guard break, man, does he know how to sneak in that super.
Man, he is doing a lot of rev guarding. And rev guarded, yes, you get the push block. It pushes the opponent away, but it uses more of the rev gauge compared to
I mean, I don't know that Marco is
that
that much better against Billy. What's Marco going to do against all this bullshit?
It's very dangerous. But the thing is, Xiaohai has so many games. He can afford to take some risk.
Look at that
this
range.
Point, right?
I don't think Marco can easily deal with
rather
that.
competitive. Now he's on the chase with the rev. Goichi being on the defensive end while the overheat is active. Xiaohai is definitely going to be abusing this sequence.
Oh,
Bang!
damn.
Like
and he got the
has
optimal.
been
Oh, he dropped. Finally, Xiaohai dropped something. That was big for Goichi. But don't give up, especially when he just did a huge drop, man. Don't give up.
He gets back his rev.
He's not doing nothing. He's not anti-airing. He's not reversing.
All his bar for this win here.
He might be shook. This is the most shook I've seen him play the whole tournament. He can still win.
Doesn't need to spend the rest of the bar. That's Goichi staying alive within this game.
Dude, he has to make it 2-1. Going down 3-0 is just so bad, right?
Curtains,
because it might get to a point where he might not even be able to pick Marco at that point.
I would agree with you. I would heavily agree with you. It might just be a full commitment to Kain. We see
talking about Xiaohai. Xiaohai was the winner of the Street Fighter tournament last year. That's correct.
If you see somebody rev guarding like that, you might as well go for the throw.
That is fair. To be honest, though, Xiaohai, he did have an attack, a very delayed tech attempt from the side of Goichi.
He got him. What did Xiaohai try to do there?
Huge win there.
Perfect? That was a perfect.
Yeah, huge win there for Goichi. Able to kind of like.
What's good, Scarlett? We're checking out the grinds of the Esports World Cup, the big $1 million tournament.
Goichi in particular is
So
because
far,
everyone's been talking about. He's like the fortress.
It started really
game,
fast
right?
with Xiaohai.
But
Maybe Goichi can even things
like
up.
Billy, who has the keep away tools, you're the one that has to change from defense to offense.
I know Xiaohai is going to be the new Oil Baron if it keeps up like this.
Despite right now having to go through those scenarios, he has found some really significant openings.
He's going to start buying
now,
gas
Xiaohai,
stations.
Speaking of significant, off of these lights, he's doing so much damage.
He is.
He was trying to bait out a guard cancel.
Yep, he was. Ooh, but the 2C there. Another
There
guard
it is.
cancel. Such a great guard cancel right there. Yep, take it to the corner. Go for the hard knockdown, sets a rondo. I'm not even sure if you want to spend that rev there because you're expensive. Drops the standing C. Sometimes when you do get a jump in like that,
I've seen the TV commercials.
You might have pressed the button a little bit too early.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to wait till you land before you press the next button for it to come out.
I seen the Xiaohai TV
Against
commercials.
the throw, Goichi going for a short hop, a defensive short hop at that, just to make sure that he's not susceptible to that strategy. Xiaohai could have gone for a meaty, but what a read from Goichi.
Speaking of read, Xiaohai jumping out of the rev dash, takes out of SPG right away. Now what's the safe jump? Goes for the meaty spin right there. I actually really like that because it's kind of hard to tell when it's your turn.
That was smart. That was a smart dash shot. He fucked up.
But the punish, we don't get the wild punish, but we get a good punish instead.
Yeah, we still get double heavies to start up. Not too bad at all. Into the orbs. Backing away is Xiaohai.
Both these characters have cool combos, honestly. I think the Kain combos are cool too. It's just obnoxious when he does some bullshit combo and then he gets like double super during the combo. That to me is a little obnoxious, but it looks cool.
It's just not working out. But we're gonna go for the guard break sequence, guaranteed. But
he spent a lot of bar on the guard break though.
Sequence because you can't.
I don't know if that was worth it. He might have been able to find a better way to do that. That was ridiculous. That was sick. That was sick. There you go, Goichi. There you go, my friend. That was sick as hell.
I was terrified for one, missing the rest of the JD, but luckily it was only one where he bounced back. Number two, I didn't know if he was going to be in time for the punish because that was a little sus.
He actually
the JD on the way up was out of control. That was mad good.
It into standing C, so that was really good.
You see Kendevu just cracking up.
Cross up B missed completely.
At least we know he's still alive.
Jump in, but doesn't get the jump in. You know, we get the sweep anyway. Sometimes scrambling happens pretty well.
I think it was the most random interaction we've had thus far.
I mean, that says a lot.
It does.
Right. Ooh, wake up jab. Sometimes you don't know when the quick rise is coming. You don't know if it's going to be the long quick rise as well. But the pressure is on Goichi. Is the first time I feel like he's taken the lead even in this round, and now he's officially taken the lead.
He broke his nose twice, Justin. He went for the target combo and then did it again.
What's happening? By the way, this is getting crazy.
Big nose.
Yeah, that's how you feel? Big target?
Yep. Okay, go for the Sandy +3 on that situation. Do we spend the hard knockdown? Are we going to no, we're not going for it. We're going to go for the quick rise setup instead. And we got the plus frames. Defensive back throw. Goichi now no tech in general.
Ooh, we do get the invisible up kicks though. The flash kick paying off for Goichi. Another throw from Xiaohai. Forward throw. Rev dashing his way towards
this round
more
looks
pressure.
like
plus
a
frames.
wash, even with the reversal. Be hard to come back
taking
here.
A risk.
Yeah, I'm actually like wondering what is Goichi's game plan.
Damn.
Nice. We might not even see it. We might have to save it for the next round. And I love the delay on both because
he was waiting for him to press a poke.
Xiaohai's trying to
that was a CVS 2 stare down.
Wake up flash kicks at this point.
That's right.
Okay,
very significant standstill on both ends.
Okay, spend it. Still an SPG, but just barely. Maybe go for an overhead. No, we're trying to bait out the flash kick. And I feel like that's a lot of information to give for Goichi right there.
Because Goichi, he has a Marco too, but he started playing Kain somewhat recently.
So close and going
and
up
Xiaohai, I forgot who Xiaohai played before
this.
Hotaru?
Okay. There's no way he doesn't, right?
No? Overhead, you're right. You nice call. Is that enough? It is.
Damn, uh-oh.
3-2. It really felt like Goichi kind of just froze up and didn't really make a lot of decisions in that last 2 rounds, actually, right?
Yeah, I think if there's any risk you would have been able to take, it was at that exact moment.
That's not even a bad word at that point. If you call Hotaru a hoe, she's a hoe.
Despite the overhead not killing, you're still plus enough to take your turn.
It's true. And I think at that point, because Xiaohai's like, I have such a huge life lead, I'm down to take a flash kick.
100%.
Right? I'm down to take it. There's no risk. I'm not scared. It doesn't even cause a hard knockdown. And I still have SPG available, so I could just do Darkangel Rev in one scenario.
Facts.
All right, Xiaohai back into the driver's seat.
His routing is kind of weird. Is that the Kain experience showing? Because he could be juicing some of those for a little bit more damage. Not a lot more. He's not like leaving mega amounts of damage on the table, but he is sometimes leaving damage on the table.
To be honest, the rest of the top 8 competitors have been really severely punished in that way.
Yes, it has. Man, I'm just
first to 5.
The rev gauge on Goichi's side, I'm just scared that he's
best
gonna
of 9
overheat by accident. Because sometimes when you're in the moment,
heavy.
you just forget the percentages.
He's sweating. That's how you know it's a sweaty
anytime
match.
Anytime you do guard cancel rev blow, that's 35%.
My man is sweating.
Anytime you do double rev excel, that's 40%, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
that's the most red I see Goichi's face the whole tournament. His face was looking mad red. I don't think that's just lighting. I think his face is red.
He wants to do double rev excel. He has to do double rev excel.
Yeah, he wants to land any sort of big hard knockdown sequence to get the orb started and get the pressure sequences, right? But Xiaohai, right now, despite getting that hard knockdown, manages to escape the onslaught with the potential.
Ooh, that
was mad far. What do you mean?
The hurt box of the Kain, man.
He could have definitely got a better combo there, right?
Nice. I like the throw again.
That's what I mean. Some of his combo routing is weird.
I want to see every time you see the Rev gauge, the Rev guard, you want to go for more throws.
He waited for that.
Oh, that was kind of sick.
He definitely waited for that.
Offensive forward throw, goes for the overhead.
Nice.
I love the fact he just did the overhead just for cheeky damage, and also in a position where to take him out far away from SPG.
Finish him.
Not enough. 48%.
He should have spent the bar. Why did he spend? Oh, he can't because he did whatchamacallit. He could have spent. Damn. Don't choke.
Right now.
Don't choke. Wow. It counted.
That is definitely enough too. Goichi.
Xiaohai might have tried the JD or something like that.
Elbow. And that's actually
Ryan don't even give a fuck. Ryan on his phone. When do I get paid, dog?
Yes.
Even if he did not,
here's my bank account info.
Going to be a very big problem.
Yeah, either way, he's going to put himself in the Rev.
Swift code 9248367.
Let me go into 2C into the Rondo Super regardless, right? It's kind of keep the pressure going, try to rev up the Xiaohai's rev gauge in general and put him in overheat where he can't even have just the Fen available to save his life, right? Nice guard.
Yeah, they don't, no coaching. As far as I've seen, there's no coaching.
Goichi is like the only Kain player that's recognizing that anytime Xiaohai's doing regular pull, he could guard cancel. Anytime he's doing just rev version of the pull, he's not guard canceling, right? Because of the rev roll cancellation. Is he like just like there? Because if he did, yeah, because if he did,
that's such a big difference from CPT and Tekken World Tour. Tekken World Tour and CPT, you get so used to seeing coaching after a while. It's like normal, right?
Okay, like the little chase.
No, it's single limb, so there's no reset.
We're trying to rev. I love the hyper
it's whoever wins wins. That's it.
We could take advantage. I don't think Xiaohai would spend the bar here again. What a defensive guard cancel there. Sparks a Rondo. Okay.
Gets me every time. The guard cancel, actually the guard crush doesn't come in. In benefit of Goichi, we do get the super.
He gotta go in. He can't see, and Goichi knew. Goichi knew.
He's not because he's overheat.
So he's overheat. Couldn't do double. Oh.
Guard break anyway.
Like I said, brother, as soon as the knockdown happened and you had that much.
I don't know if SF6 and Tekken are also single limb at the top 8.
Actually, it's
maybe
so tough, right? Because that 2C in the super, it's a.
It might be the same rules. I'm not sure.
Like, oh yeah, cool, nice. Love the wild punish. Do we spend the level 1 here? Of course we do. No, we don't. We're going to keep him SPG, which is dangerous because the guard cancel red blow is
just so you guys know, schedule-wise.
We'll take that though.
We don't get the Street Fighter and the Tekken stuff until after Evo, so like a month from now. Believe it or not, Esports World Cup is a 5-week event.
Do we have enough sequence
almost
for a
6
guard
weeks.
Break? We take a forward throw. Can we build enough bar in the sequence?
Isn't that crazy?
One more. Oh, he takes the hit. He might be dead. He's going to build enough bar. Yeah, he got enough. Goichi going up for the 3.
Wow.
Insane. The big shift in the power.
That's Evo's in 3 weeks,
so
right?
Do we now? The
is
real
that his
question
wife?
Is, oh man, she is worried.
That's definitely his
wife. You can see from the production, she is worried. Do we go to the Hotaru pick? He's thinking about it. He's like,
Hotaru versus Kain
on Hotaru for
is interesting, but
or do I stick with Billy that got me this far in a 4-3 scenario? Because it doesn't feel like it's just that bad. It's like he can do it.
It's very much so feasible.
But if it goes to 4-4, Goichi could go to Marco for the 1 game overhead low.
Oh my.
It's very possible.
So I don't think there's going to be enough time for Hotaru to make the adaptation against both the
Yeah, the new Armor King probably won't come until
this is cinema right here.
I mean, we don't know the actual date, so that's us guesstimating. He probably will come right after Evo or something like that. That's us guessing. That's not confirmed.
Yeah, he put the shades down. Not on the clock.
If it's anything like what they've done in the past, it'll be Evo will happen, and then he'll come out like the week after Evo or 2 weeks after Evo or something like that.
And he beats the
$300,000 for first place.
Just outside, just
Rumble.
around the
Second place gets, I forget, 200K maybe?
And against the counter hit,
150K?
Wow, Goichi's so good. Saw that he did the
We can check the
jump
payouts
D,
after this.
and
I want to see
went
the end
for a jab
first.
Confirmed, goes for the throw. Match point for Goichi. You saw him.
He's
like,
one more.
Please,
He's like, I gotta just chill.
One more. And he's smelling the blood. Offense is going crazy right here.
We're getting a lot of the throws now.
He's
coming
baiting
into
too
play.
just in case he tries to reversal. Got him.
Actually,
Come here, buddy. You've been having too much fun. Taste the combo.
Not going for the hard knockdown just yet. Actually, he is going for the super this time.
Yeah, 300K is nuts. Agreed.
300K
is nowhere near, Joe.
Throws out the Rondo.
This is a crazy
so
turn.
hard to punish regardless. Throws out, saws the overheat, and now in a position
He's out of meter,
where
though.
Xiaohai has to fight. He does have a
he's
super
fighting
though,
back.
so he has one defensive decision.
He dropped. Big drop.
But the counter hit
So
missed
smart.
out.
Wait, wasn't even counter hit in the first place, Justin. That's the
Whoa.
big question. How do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Surviving through the overheat, 36 now. He has to
He's
play
getting there.
neutral up until
Sick
this point.
dash.
The
What a
movement
dash under.
Saving his life, saving his round in this
Oh,
tournament.
no.
Movement past Goichi's airborne approach. He's staying alive.
No!
Okay, nice little combo right here. Xiaohai's
Uh-oh.
fighting back. There's the power of the buff. In general, okay, wake up jab, the no close C. I feel like Goichi
No, he tried.
gets hit.
Damn, he
Sit
tried
right
to hyper
here, Justin.
defense. He tried to.
Lays
That's
down
why he
the
got
pressure
hit. He
for
tried to hyper
Goichi on
defense.
this tournament point.
Bro, Xiaohai, but then he still ended up in overheat. Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
How did he get an overheat when he hyper defensed
Can
it?
gamble. The thing is, can he make the read? One super.
Oh,
this
Oh
is the decision maker right
no!
here.
Now you
Does
gotta
he
guess,
go for
buddy.
it?
You gotta guess. He tried to dash under.
This is
The
not
dash
enough,
didn't come
but
out.
One more guess per game.
Guard
Do we
Crush
have
is
it?
here.
Oh,
He
the
jumped
shot.
out.
What a decision right there. But the
Guard cancel.
No.
Let me out. Let me out. Oh, it traded. Go Itchy.
He did it.
Yo, he did a ground roll. He did the J1 when J1 won Marvel. The barrel roll.
Ever dethroned Xiaohai in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Look at you see the emotion he has? He's
Fuck. Xiaohai's so salty. He's like, I was so close. You know that's not what he's feeling right now. I was so
See
close.
it pan over to Xiaohai, stuck in his seat, stuck in his emotions, feeling absolutely drained.
He can't even stand. His hands are shaking.
He cannot.
Bro. Yeah, that was definitely a $100,000 plus money match. You're not wrong.
So tangible, and Xiaohai still trying to.
Yeah,
figure out
Goichi,
what
the first
is
two
going
games,
on
he
in
was
this tournament.
choking.
One of those things
He
where
dropped
it's
so
like-
many
He's probably
combos.
thinking, would Hotaru have worked maybe? Or like,
I'm rich,
would the
bitch. That's
super
what he's
work?
thinking
Because
right
the
now.
situations
I'm
that
rich,
Goichi
bitch.
put him,
Honk, honk.
That's the scariest part. And
Hell
look at him.
yeah.
Look at
Woo!
Goichi, your
Props, man.
EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion.
There was no other way to predict this outcome. Either one could have walked away as the champion, but fate
Hell yeah.
has shown their bright lights up on the stage towards Goichi. And now, with
Give me the
winning,
loot. Give me the
Matt
loot. That's what he's
Rocky
thinking
is
right now.
standing
Give me the
by.
loot. Give me the loot. I'm fucking paid.
Right here.
I can't even imagine what my pop-off would be if I won that much money. I'd be like, don't even give me the mic, bro. I'm good.
Make some noise.
Xiaohai's still
For
sad.
your
He's like,
EWC
fuck. I could have been even more
Fatal
rich. That's what
Fury
Xiaohai's thinking.
City
I could have
of the
been even.
Wolves
I could have been the leader of Southtown. All I had to do is win one more match. All I had to do was win one more. You know that's what Xiaohai's thinking right now. I could have fucking ran Southtown.
You were not the favorite to win. Going into the event, people thought that your opponent would have been insurmountable.
Yeah, so
Let
let's
us
see the
know
price
how
breakdown
you are feeling
one
right
more
now.
time, guys.
You're overcome with
It
emotion.
was-
How does it feel to know that you've officially gotten it done?
Second place still got a lot. 155,000 for second place. That's still a group of money. First place, $300,000. Yeah, I know. Isn't that sick money? $155,000.
もう本当に夢のようです。最高です。ありがとうございます。
It is like a dream. Thank you so much. It's amazing.
Goichi, I have to ask.
He's gonna get home to Japan and tomorrow he's like, I got a wife.
That you're feeling
Like, what?
right
I didn't know
now,
you did. Yeah,
what
do I?
is causing such an
I'm married.
such an outpouring of this emotion? What is going through your mind right
Yeah,
now?
dude, props
now
to
that you are
both.
officially the EWC
Really good
champion?
match. That match had me on a roller coaster. At one point, Goichi was playing so bad that I thought Xiaohai was gonna win free.
が高まる中、このような EWC のチャンピオンとなられたわけですけれども、どのような思いがありますか？
Yeah, the SNK World Championships, that's the next big one now. Who's gonna win the SNK World Championships? 1.5 billion for first place or some crazy shit, right?
この舞台で挑ませていただいたデトネーションゲーミングの声かけていただいた方本当にありがとうございます。
Let's
この場
see.
に
So the
立てて
date for
優勝できて
SNK.
本当に嬉しいです。
When the team changed, like I've been through lots of different things.
SNK World Championships Finals, October.
Detonation game, and I'd like to extend my gratitude to everyone who made it possible. Thank you so much indeed for everything.
Now, Goichi, outside of the game, you are such a nice,
October 31st,
such a kind
late
person.
October, early November.
But inside the game, you are a beast. Or are you two different people outside and inside the game?
普段の5-1さんはとても穏やかで
Yeah, you know there'll be some guy out there like, yeah, well, Xiaohai didn't win the whole tournament, so Billy sucks. He won $155,000 just now, but you know somebody will say something like
体の
that.
中に2人の人格がいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうです。
Yes, indeed.
And, of course, I'd be remiss if I did not do a favor for the entire FGC by asking you this. You are someone who's considered to have the ultimate defense. Sometimes you seem psychic. How much of that is instinct and how much is preparation?
このディフェンスが素晴らしいと思うんですね、5-1さんは。で、拝見していて、もしかしたら
One day you'll be old, Goichi, and you won't be able to. Good thing you won. One day you'll be old and you won't be able to block anymore, dog. Good thing you won.
それはどこまでがその防衛能力というのはどこまでが準備の源におけるものであって、もしくはどこまでが直感に頼ってるんですか。
Yeah, it was really fun in
どっち
Kendu.
もなんですけれども、もう昔からちょっと僕ゲームの攻略の仕方昔違ってて、
Now I'm just here for the
ディフェン
vibes
シブ
at
にや
this
っちゃって
point.
たんですけれども、それがすごい生きて、今の自分がいるっていう感じなんで、直感もありますし、今までの経験もあ
Here's
る
the payout, by the way, guys. Goichi's the winner. Get paid, boys and girls. That was one of the biggest bets in the history of T Spooky just now. Almost 600, around 650,000 skulls, something like that. One of the biggest in history of T Spooky just now. As far as skull bets go. Thanks for being a part of it.
Also experience that I've cultivated over the years.
Well, I love
Me,
the
I
fact
always-
that
I
you
always
even
stay
bring
cool.
up
That's how.
experience
I just always
because
stay
you
chill,
have given
baby.
us, the entire FGC, so many experiences over the years. You are a legend in every sense of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion, Go EJ!
First place won $300,000 and you won just now. Second place got $155,000. Wow, good, Asian mom, you're in there then. You got skulls for
Certainly
days.
An incredible grand finals. That
You're a skull
did
investor now.
deliver above and beyond. And guys, we have enjoyed 3 days of superb action.
Yeah, I'm wondering how they close it
showcase
out.
we could
Do they
ever
do an
hope
award
for
ceremony at
Fatal
the end
Fury
or
City of
something?
the Wolves. But in
I
the
forget
end,
what they did last year.
Xiaohai could not secure a second
No problem.
championship.
YouTube guys,
And
anyone,
Ron, I know
Witcho,
you had some great points about this
Valdez, all
because
the YouTube
it's
squad,
something that has
Martians,
almost
homie who has a
plagued him throughout
Japanese
his career.
name that
When
I
he's
can't say, and
expected to
everybody
get
else
the
always had a
victory,
Chinese name.
That seems to be when he can sometimes fall short.
I can't tell. That looks Japanese, but I could be wrong.
Cool and calm, right? And we think, okay,
2.5 million critic, 1.5 million for first place, 2.5 million. That'll be in October. I'll be restreaming that too, of course, when it comes, just in case you forget about it. But that'll be October 31st.
Xiaohai gets third. The biggest stage for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at the moment, he goes home with second place.
Yeah, honestly, it looked like he was so in control at the beginning of this set, right?
The
But
crazy
Goichi,
part is that they
I wanna
both
say-
won so
we
much
always
money
talk
just
about his
now,
defense, right?
and
It's
the
not like
story's
his
still
defense
not
is
over
bad or
until
anything, but I
October.
feel like when he started turning on the offense in this set, that's when things really started getting
The
hairy
story's
for
still not
Xiaohai,
over.
and he couldn't really wrest control of the situation back after that started happening.
Yeah, well,
Xiaohai
at
was
least
stuck in
watch
the
the
corner
Dark
for the
Angel
vast
matches,
majority of,
because
like,
those
the
were
end of the,
entertaining.
like,
The other
the
ones,
last
if
three
you want to
games,
watch the whole thing,
Xiaohai
obviously watch
did not
it.
leave
But
the corner.
if I was to tell you which matches to
Goichi
watch
did a
other than the
great
grand
job of
finals,
locking him down,
watch
making sure
all
he
the
can't
Dark
escape.
Angel matches. Dark Angel was so
really
sick.
turned up the aggression. We saw a lot of strike throw as well too between both players here, but I think that those right there, those Panzers,
Kind
really
of.
got to
It's
Xiaohai.
kind of a
You see his
warm
wife.
up
I feel
for the
so
finals,
bad for her
kind
to
of.
see her face
Which is
is
crazy to
calm,
think
but
about that.
Goichi
$300,000
well-deserved
plus
to get
first
this
place
victory.
is still the
Almost
warm
to
up for
assure
the
himself. I
big
know
final.
we
It's
all
pretty
know that
crazy,
Goichi's
right?
strong, but it feels like he has been in the shadow of a Xiaohai because of the story of him possibly winning 2 EWC.
Yeah, absolutely. You know
So for
Xiaohai's
Goichi
trying to
do
run it
this
back.
on
Absolutely.
this
And they
level
got
at
how many months to
5-3
train?
with the trade at the end, and
3 months to
finally
train,
got
basically.
satisfaction. Xiaohai showing a bit of emotion, and Goichi as well, as he has done it, folks. He is your EWC Fatal Fury champion.
Guys, I want to ask you because Xiaohai opened up really, really strong to 2-0 lead. It went to 3-3, and then Goichi started.
I don't
pulling
know.
away.
I don't know how
But
many of these guys are
what's
going to go to
the turning
Evo.
point? What changed.
These
in there.
players.
The momentum
So
seemed
the
to
See the
swing
Wolves tournament
so
Evo might be
heavily.
interesting in that we
In
see
my
like a different
opinion, I think
group.
Xiaohai started to play kind of further backwards in order to try to bait out the Rev, the Panzer, the full screen charge that Goichi kept. He was letting it rip over and over to try to skip neutral, get in. Get
That's
things
nice
started.
of you. Thanks, bro.
He's actually
That's
punished
nice
them
of you.
very successfully.
But definitely,
over and
they
over
got a
again.
sick
But he
ass
wasn't
saga
deterred
going on
because
right
he
now.
wanted him to keep playing at that range.
Yeah,
because
they
when
are.
When Xiaohai
They
is
are
playing at that
qualified
far
for SNK
distance,
Cup.
he is not able
Almost
to play
everybody
at
in
Bill's
the top
optimal spacing,
16
which
is
where
already
he's able
qualified, in fact.
to threaten you with that
Maybe
far
one or
C
two
of
are
hits,
missing.
right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. At first, he was playing the matchup correctly, and then little by little, he started straying away from the game plan, and then he just played the matchup all wrong.
Yeah,
And
but
that's
don't
how-
rest
that
too
allowed
long.
Goichi to just
It's not a bad idea to go on a vacation for a week or two, but don't rest too long
Paralysis,
because
right? It
you
looks
know
like
what
that
it
might
is.
have been what happened to
Gotta try to get
Xiaohai
that next
getting back into
paycheck.
the corner, like you said, out of the range for the for the 5Cs to be able to connect, and then at a moment, Goichi was slowing down. You can see in the replays there was moments
Yeah, it was
where he
fun to
normal,
have the first of
stagger,
5 sets.
Xiaohai would backdash,
We had a
then
lot
he
of
would
sets where
expand,
one
and he would
person
catch
broke
him
out
every
early,
single time.
and then
So
the other
he really
person
just
came
got
back
into the
on
head of
them, and
Xiaohai.
then
It was
near the
that,
end
and
it
it's
got
also
close.
the
That
fact
happened
that,
for
Goichi
several of the
proved
sets. It was
himself
really
so
good.
adept at guard canceling. The far C canceled into the extension, right?
Oh, yeah,
Fun
He
to
was
watch.
getting that all the time, and that was really what was leading to the looping offense that we saw over and over and over again.
I gotta say, I mean, ending the game with the high evade, defeating the low, he's like putting himself on a higher rung than Xiaohai almost. It's like the ladder. Like, I'm up here, bro. You're gonna be second place for today.
Figuratively and literally, he has put himself at the top of the mountain. Let's take a look at the bracket as we conclude the action here at the Esports World Cup. 8 players went in to single
Falcons got bopped.
elimination format, best of 9. And the best man on the day.
Team Falcons,
was
the highest place they
Goichi.
got was 4th
The
place.
one is in his name.
It's like a Super
and it's in
Bowl,
his
but
placing
still,
as well.
you know that
Top
the
of
the
pile,
Falcons
the
manager's
first
pissed right
ever
now. You
Fatal
know that
Fury
part.
City of the Wolves champion, concluding an incredible 3 days of action, but a great playoff bracket, giving us some nail biters, some dominating performances as well. But in the end, the storyline.
Yeah, you're right. Goichi
did
fought a
not
lot of the
go
Falcons guys.
as many predicted. Xiaohai
You're right
was
about
in
that.
the grand finals, but in this instance, he wasn't able to close it out. No two-time championship
Oh, there we go.
for him.
See, so now he gets to
And there
pick.
you
See, so he's gonna take Nemo. That's one that
yes,
he's
of course.
taking.
This is one of my favorite
See,
things
this
as
is
well,
cool.
because
He gets to pick what he
now
wants
that
in the
Goichi
trophies. So he
is
took
finals
Nemo. He
champion,
took
he gets
Fenric.
to select the
So you if you don't take
medals of
Xiaohai,
his
then I don't know what to tell you,
opponents.
Goichi.
And his former
You better
teammate,
take the
Fenric, I
Xiaohai
read
one.
the name there. He gets to pick any.
Yeah, there you go.
three
You
of
better take
these
that one.
players that he has
Your soul is mine,
overcome
Xiaohai.
out of the 16, and they will be included in his trophy. They will be encased in that trophy forever.
Xiaohai, your soul is
Commemorating,
mine. That's what he did just now.
almost encapsulating their souls.
Better
within
take that one.
Trophy.
So then they melt
Alongside, of course, the
those down,
$300,000
and then they
that
make
I'm
a
sure
trophy out
will
of that, and they give it to him
very
later.
welcome to him and
So
his
he ends up with a
That's-
trophy
that's-
that's made
that's
out of
nice,
those
you know.
three.
300K, right?
It's pretty nice. Yo, but you know what's better though is shadow realming all the people that you stepped over to get to that money. You know?
Yeah, that's
And
pretty
that's
awesome.
the whole point of that.
I
you know,
agree.
that,
That's one of the
yeah,
coolest
that
parts
key
about it is that
ceremony
you get to
there, so.
make the
whenever
trophy
he
out
has
of their
house sessions,
souls.
he's gotta hang it over the
You make
mantle,
the
like,
trophy
this
out
could
of the
be
souls
you
of the
if you
people that
step
you
in the
beat.
way of Goichi.
What if he invites them over? Hey, you remember when that
Remember
happened?
when that happened? Oh,
remember
yeah.
that?
That would be some evil stuff, man.
We saw he took Fenric and we saw he took Xiaohai. I didn't see the first one that he took.
I didn't get to see that one.
I didn't see it either. No.
It was Nemo.
I mean, those are the two.
Nemo.
Listen, the 3 top players coming into
It was
this.
Nemo,
at least from a,
Kindefu, and Xiaohai,
results
right? Or was
basis,
it Nemo,
those
Fenric,
3.
Xiaohai?
Fenric, Xiaohai, and
There you
Goichi.
go.
So taking those 2, letting you know I'm the #1. I got the EWC title. See y'all next year. Basically, you're gonna have to run it back.
It's indisputable now. There is certainly no argument who is the best in the world today. We saw 16.
I still think about that all the time. You know,
very
Rugal has a
best
Gao statue.
for individual glory, but of course they were competing.
If you go back and look at
for
KOF 94,
club championship glory as well.
at
Whilst
then
the
Rugal
2
has a Gao
players
statue.
in the grand finals were not
They even put that. They
representing
put that in CVS too,
organizations,
didn't they? As their
that
intro.
I believe
Him versus
are
Gao. He shows the Gao
able
statue.
to
That's
take
crazy that they actually put that
title.
in
You can
CVS too.
see there where we are now.
Yeah,
in
right. I
the
guess the
club
party's over,
championship.
guys. The main thing I wanted to see was the
Join
trophy.
Team
I would
Red
stick
Line
around
on
for the
1,000
ceremony, but
points.
I think I had enough seeing the event for today. YouTube guys, I'm going to start with y'all, and then Twitch guys, stick around if y'all want to chill, because I'm going to play some Persona 5X now. But for everybody that watched on YouTube, I'm going to end the VOD. If you want to go back and see the matches you missed, you can just watch the VOD. It's going to be still on the channel. It'll be in the live tab. You can also watch it directly on the main channel. I put the link at the top, so you can go to the main stream if you want to watch it without my commentary too, and see what it was like, you know, general experience, however you want to watch it. And yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I do appreciate you guys, everybody on YouTube. I'll see y'all later. Twitch guys, I'm going to play some casual games now because I'm in the mood to play my Persona Gacha and just relax. Did I see the Xiaohai demo? No, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow. Triple Z. Do some Triple Z tomorrow. Today I want to play Persona. I'm in a big Persona mood. Mood Persona. Alright, bye YouTube guys. I'll see y'all later.